we have finally arrived. The day is here. The day is upon us. It is officially the first day of the 2022 NFL Draft. We are less than an hour away of the draft kicking off.
Tis
So,
the season.
yeah, all the mock drafts, all the video watching tape, arguing about different prospects, the entirety. We're about to find out who's done their homework and who was lacking, and where these teams ended up at on some of these with some of these prospects and picks. And Massey just went dark.
I did.
Mass went
we ain't unlocked them yet.
He was
crazy
like,
dark. Hold on, let me try to fix this.
He was like, I was born in it, molded by.
Hold on a second.
My guy Woods in the building. What's going on, Wood? Boxing MMA in the building. What's good? What's going on? John also in the building as well. But we'll definitely have some people that's going to be stopping by coming through. Of course, if you rock with the Star Gang unit, you already know Mary, Matt O, and Professor O and Spoonie are already out there, and our guy and our brother Jay Tuck is already out there as well. They will be chiming in at times during the draft process. There might be a couple other surprises too here and there.
You may see Trayvon Diggs in here. You never know.
You never know. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, for sure, we know that somebody got in the elevator. It was in the same elevator with Tuck that was. Samuel, we're not drafted Stingley. Stingley's going to be gone, my guy. Let me get some other people here. My guy David Jinx is in the building. What's going on, Jinx? Cowboys fan 1112. So real quick, as we are live, boom, and of course that's my guy Dominic White, who also helped us out with some of the coverage last year. Got him to finally get on camera with me, did some day 3 work with us. Man, he puts in the work on the back end. If y'all do not follow Dom in either the Star Gang Facebook page or on Twitter, man, this guy puts in the work. Our girl Jazz is in the building. What's going on, Jazz? Thank you for tuning in. So here's what we definitely need from y'all right now, as we're live and as my guy Mass is trying to get up out of the darkness, is go ahead and share it out there. If you're here on this, if you follow me on YouTube, the Star Gang Livecast, make sure you hit that sub for your boy. But share it out there. Let's build it up, man. We're going to be here from now until pick 32. So make sure you got your cups ready. Stay hydrated. Got my cup ready. I know young Dylan's got the electrolytes rolling over there.
Yeah,
I got my jug ready.
Yeah. Mass has got the jug. We are locked and loaded for this coverage of this draft, man. Sam, I'm not trying to kill. Look, and I'm not trying to kill your dreams about Stingley. Trust me, if Spoonie was here, it'd be on my head. I just don't think he's going. I just don't think he's going to make it. I just don't think he's going to make it to us. And of course, the word was, as we were talking in the back, and you were bringing it up there, Mass, Eagles possibly trying to trade up for Stingley.
Yep, there's a lot of talk right now of the Eagles trying to make that move, get up in the draft, and we'll just see what happens there. They're apparently trying to make a hard push to get up because they know right now the way the draft boards are falling is that we know Sauce Gardner is going to be gone. We know that Stingley is going to be gone by the time, and there's a question about whether Booth is going to be there. And if Booth is gone, they're not really left with anything for cornerback wise at that spot. Right. So they really want a cornerback in this draft. So there's a possibility they're trying to move up for Stingley. We'll see what happens and if they can get that deal done.
That'll make me sick. I don't want to root against Stingley, man. I don't want to.
I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll also be interesting to see what exactly they'll have to give up as well. You know what I mean? So, real quick, I'll let y'all take over. Let me get some of these shares. I mean, kind of hit this stuff because I had some people say, "Hey, when you go hit it, I don't know why they can't just go to YouTube," but that's okay. Let me make sure I get these up out here and let people know.
Y'all ready to give up our first, second, fourth, and fifth for a penny?
No, don't. Come on, man. I'm telling you, man. I might rage quit. I might rage quit the show.
Me too, man.
I might just
doing this alone.
Throw my stuff, throw my computer. Y'all just see it go blank, and Nick's be here by himself.
Man, I'll tell you
what. It's gonna be silence.
I'm just gonna be like, huh.
Especially if we take him at 24, that's bad enough in my opinion. Like I know some people like him, I know some people are on him, but if we trade up, if we give up 56, 24 and 56 for him, I don't even know what to say. Like it's unthinkable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just I mean, for me, I'm like, even at 24, I don't like to pick at 24, and that's kind of the other thing too. Is to me, I think you could just stick at 24 and get him.
Right.
Honestly, I don't think you really have to trade up. So, with a lot of the trade up talk that's been going on and what's happening currently, to me, I've been on this train. I tweeted about this. I talked about it on the show, on the Twitter Space last night. We talked about it a little bit today. If you're going up for 13, man, it has to be for Cross. That's just where I'm at. And anything other than that, I'll be a little bit blown behind it. Going up for a wide receiver, I think makes no sense whatsoever. There's not a Randy Moss in this draft. Okay,
there is a George Pickens.
But you don't have to go up for him though. Is the point? You might be able to get him at 56, depending on who you talk to. So there's that, and I'm definitely not going up for Penning. Look, see, look, right? When the next Twitter Space, Jazz is going to be on your head. You keep talking reckless there, Dylan. Now, T-Mac speaking my language, I would be absolutely floored. We actually talked about that on the space leading up to this. If we traded up to 13, right, and that would be right in front of the Ravens, who big rumor that they're going to go get Jordan Davis possibly. If the Dallas Cowboys traded up for a one-tech defensive tackle like Jordan Davis, I would be flabbergasted. I would be outside of my mind. I would be like, I don't know. I'd be like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah.
That's been what you've been clamoring for years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But let me just say that I have a bet, and maybe it'll be broken. Maybe it'll be fine. Well, it will be finalized tonight. But I got a bet that George Pickens does not go in the first round.
I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
Ooh.
I'm seeing a lot of mocks seeing him going at the end of the first round now, but
yeah, I don't think he goes in the first round.
I hope everybody believes them rumors, man. He was trying to sell me all sorts of stuff. Those interviews were true, man. Everything you heard about him. He should go no higher than 56.
Hold on. Let me try to. I'll be right back. Let me try to fix this lighting issue. It's bugging me.
Okay, go ahead. We'll hold it down, sir. We'll hold it down. He said, look, you start out with some little technical difficulties, means for a smooth ride later. Rather it be a little bumpy here in the beginning than later on when we're picking. I don't want them problems. I don't want them problems, man. No, man. I don't want none of them Penning Raymond's tackle problems at 24. I don't want none of that at whatsoever. So again, Zion Johnson.
Everybody's darling is Chris Olave. I don't want him neither. I don't want a low ceiling, just a number 2 wide receiver that gives you nothing after the catch and plays slower than his 40. I don't want it.
But boy, doesn't that sound exactly what the Cowboys would take? That he fits their mold, man. I mean, he fits the mold for what they like at wide receiver. He just fits the mold, right? So, I mean, and good thing Dan isn't in here, because Dan would be on your head about that a lot, because he's a Ohio State guy.
Oh, he can come on in, man. I'll see what's going on.
Right. Boom. My guy says, yeah, wide receiver needed teams at the end of the first round. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there he is. Pam checking in says she wants Treylon Burks. Well, as I say about Treylon Burks, he's like Zion Williamson. Keep him away from the food.
Look, right now, what I'm hearing from some sources is that the Cowboys are very, very high on Treylon Burks, and there's a real possibility that if he's there, they'll take him at 24. I think he's going to Green Bay. I don't think he'll be there. There's some people that say he won't get past the Eagles if the Eagles stay pat, and there's a lot of people that believe that the Green Bay are targeting him at 22 if he's there. So right. I think it's unlikely that he gets there, but you never know what's going to happen. We never thought CeeDee Lamb was going to fall to 17. So the draft gets wild sometimes.
Yeah, everybody wants Debo. Everybody wants A.J. Brown. He's in that same mold.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's going to be, when we talk about Green Bay and Kansas City in particular, right, with the picks that they have and knowing that the propensity that they need wide receiver, I mean, they're going to take some. Now, who they take, I mean, we'll wait and see. See, I think that's where Dotson's going to end up, is in Kansas City, personally. I think that's where Dotson ends up going.
That's a good pick for them, man.
Yeah, I think he fits what they do. I think, I mean, they're going to feel great if they do that.
I'm surprised he hasn't been linked to Dallas, because he's like the perfect fit for us. Exactly what we need.
Yeah, I mean, I like Dotson. He was my pick out of the gate when it came to wide receivers. Again, though, as I said before, and I'm not going to change here now with 45 minutes before the draft starts. I'm team no wide receiver in the first round. I know that kind of pisses some people off and whatnot, but I'm just that's not where I'm at. I think I'd rather go defense than wide receiver, to be honest with you.
Okay, let me throw something at you there, Nix. This was a scenario presented to me. Say that some people say that they're worried about Kenyon Green's knee more than other people, right? You know, he had the meniscus injury, he had the scope, got it cleaned out, should be good to go, but some people might think it might drop him out of the first round or something like that. Say that it does. Say the Cowboys believe it does. Would you be willing to bypass on a Zion Johnson, believing that, hey, you know what, we can maybe possibly move up in the second to go get Green if he falls in the second and take another position with 24?
You're playing Russian roulette, though.
Because you gotta believe that you gotta believe that he's gonna fall to the second round, and two, you gotta believe that you're gonna be able to move up to the right position to get him.
I'm always team, and for those that like watched the draft coverage last year or followed me for a while, I'm very much. I seem like I sound better over here, right? Do I sound better over here than over this way? It sounds better in my ear, so I'm trying to make sure I'm making sure it's delivering the right kind of content for the people. I guess what I'll do is I'll just.
When you got something important to say, just lean into the mic.
Just lean into it. I'll just lean into it. But
I'm
always. Here's the thing. I'm always of the mindset that, you know, you need to go get your guy. And look, that's not just the Dallas Cowboys thing. That's me as doing the draft stuff and everything. I believe every team, if they have a guy they want, they should go get them. As long as it's within reason. Obviously, you don't want to mortgage your future, you know, just for, you know, certain players. But when we talk about within reason, right, and we're talking about the Cowboys, and if they have a guy, I mean, we see it time and time again that they get jumped by one position or two positions.
Oh, all the time, man.
For their guy that you kind of know what they want. Go get your guy. And especially if you're not going to be aggressive in free agency, then definitely be aggressive via the draft then. Like, you got to choose somewhere to be aggressive. So, to me, and look, I'm not always just clamoring for team trade-ups and whatnot. That's not who I am. But what I will say is, especially when we get out of the first round, if there's a guy in this scenario that you're talking about, Mass, with a Green slipping maybe into the second round, that's what they believe, then overnight, make sure you go and secure the pick that's going to allow you to draft him. Don't wait till the day, get on the clock, and then try to make something happen. Be proactive and say, okay, he's there, let's go get him. And wherever that takes, let's make that happen.
I agree with you, but I also think there's a risk of that. If you do it too soon, you're giving too many teams the opportunity. Like, okay, they did that to go get Green slipping and falling.
But that's what I mean. Like,
try to get in front of them.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, go to 33. Like, if he gets to the second round overnight, go to 33 then. Because I mean, if you're already,
I got you there. Okay.
Yeah, because if you're entertaining the idea of going from 24 to 13 to go get, and we'll just use it as. How are you? How's it going, Sneeko? And you're going up there to get Cross. Well, what's the problem going from 56 to 33 to go get Kenyon Green at that point? Then that's kind of how I would look at it and view it.
Yeah. No, I mean, so say that scenario happens. What are you targeting at 24 then?
Okay, if the idea that they can get that guy, then I mean, I want Nakobe Dean.
Nakobe Dean.
Okay. Yeah, I want Dean at 24 then. I take care of my linebacker position. I'm getting Green here in the second round. It takes care of my offensive line. And then I'm looking at that point, the kid from maybe Boise or maybe a David Bell from Purdue. You're kind of looking at that kind of range of wide receiver maybe in the third round. But that's what, again, if you get Dean and you get Green, I mean, they rhyme, you know, it's a little symmetry there, a little Dean Green connection. I mean, I think you feel pretty good of what you're able to do for the linebacking core, and it allows Micah to still be that guy and move around and not be maybe pigeonholed. And you have a guy in Kenyon Green who's played every position on the line for what it's worth.
Except center.
Except center, I mean, guard and tackle is what I meant, excuse me. He's more of the exterior guy, where Zion Johnson is more of the interior guy, your guard center kind of combo. And you got your left guard starting right away, no matter what they feel about, in my opinion, how they feel. Because I do think they like McGovern, but it's a wrap. I mean, man, if they get Kenyon Green in here, I think he starts day one. Couple people in here real quick. Ziggle's in the building. Let's see, we got Rob Roberts in the building. What's going on? Mark, oh my God, Mark's in the building. What's going on? Mark Anthony, as always, man. Y'all know what the deal is, man. Hit the like, hit the share
as well.
Build it there, yeah. Little Jameson action. I mean,
I'd love to get Jameson. I'd love to get Jameson Williams.
Oh, Jesse's up in the building.
We're turning up for a receiver. Go get him.
But
Yeah, see, like, what is you guys' dream 1-2 picks? First and second. Say we don't trade up, we actually stick with our picks. 24, 56. What is your dream 1 and 2?
I can have anything.
Well, not anything. Be realistic. Okay. Within reason.
Anything
don't be like, hey, I'm taking...
Can I get Jordan Davis at 24?
Yeah. Can I get Aiden Hutchinson and Jordan Davis? Be realistic. What are you thinking?
I mean, if the Cowboys walked away with Zion Johnson and then Pickens at 56, I'm cutting a cartwheel. I'm pretty ecstatic about that. I'm pretty ecstatic about that. Or if they go Bulldogs back to back and it's Dean and then Pickens, I'm okay with that too.
That's my two right there, but mine involve a trade back and a trade up. So
okay,
right.
I would get Nakobe Dean and Pickens, and then in the third round I'd be looking like Ed Ingram or somebody like that to play guard.
Okay. See, me, I'm with you with the Zion Johnson. That's my number. That's my 24 pick. I don't think Pickens is going to fall to 56. I think he's going to be somewhere in that 34-50 range, probably even 34-40 range. So I don't think he's fall. So my pick at 56 is realistic. And I've been high on this guy for a while, and I've been saying it. Alec Pierce, man, wide receiver out of Cincinnati. Absolutely love him. 6'4", runs a 4.41. Like, just got a 41-inch vertical. This dude is exactly what we need for that big, fast guy who can go up and get the ball, man. I love that pick.
You think Watson fits that same mold as well?
Not so much. He doesn't track the ball as well in the air. He's better with the ball in his hands than Pierce is, definitely. So if you get Watson with the ball in his hands, that guy can be dangerous. Pierce isn't so much that guy that's going to be like, hey, get him on a screen pass and he's going to break it for 30 yards. Pierce is more of that guy. Hey, throw it down the field and get 30 yards, and he's going to go get it.
Dom says Pierce is Eric Decker 2.0.
I think he's a lot better than Eric Decker. I mean,
Decker had some nice years though.
Yeah, Decker had some good years. I'm not even a diss on Decker. I like.
Once he got out of Denver, though, it was a little different though.
But I think Pierce is going to be a better player than Decker was. I really do. I think Pierce is going to. I don't want to say as good as Jordy Nelson, but I think he has he's a different type of player than Jordy Nelson. But I think he's gonna be able to.
Completely agree here.
Don't overreach for that.
Absolutely. In a trade up for a penny, overreach doesn't really quite cover that for me.
If you go to if you give up 24 and 56 to go up to 14 or 13 to get Trevor Penning. A guy who I'm not even confident is going to be starting quality year one at guard, and we don't even have a legitimate left guard.
Jazz, that was Mass that said it this time, not me. So
I didn't see her. I didn't see her comment.
But the thing with O-line is, I don't even feel like we have to trade up. We can stay at 24. Yeah. We're not going to get wiped out. You can get a good offensive lineman who will contribute day one at 24.
I think I prefer Zion and Green over Penning, and you can get them one of them at 24 rather than trading up. Like, that's what I don't get about now. If you're talking,
it's got to be trading up to Cross.
If you're talking about Cross, then I'm on board. Mm-hmm. I can get on board with Cross. Mm-hmm. But if you're talking about Penning, no, thank you. I'm not on board with that, and it's not going to be a good night if that happens.
And we have to also consider these trade rumors are because of, a certain reporter. So there might not be any legitimacy to them, So
I mean, and my guy Chop's in the building. What's going on, Chop? And talking about the Linderbaum. I mean, and of course, and now there's word that Linderbaum might fall to the second round too.
I want Linderbaum as well, but Mass already RKO'd me over that, man.
It's really weird though.
I love it. You're not going to find a bigger Linderbaum fan than me, so
yeah,
I love that.
I've been very critical during the season, after the season. I've had people like Knicks, chill out. I'm like, no, y'all don't understand. I understand all the hate for Connor Williams. That's fine. Ty Badaz is not a good center.
He's terrible, man.
And I think people don't get so caught up with everything else that's been going on with the offensive line. He just kind of gets a pass. And I'm like, man, he is really bad. And I think Linderbaum immediately steps into this offensive line and makes everyone. Here's the thing that we talked about, like Jordan Davis making everybody on the defense better. I think Linderbaum steps in the offensive line and makes the whole offensive line better.
Yeah,
I just think
Dak immediately doesn't have to call all the assignments at the line of scrimmage. He has someone else who can do it. It's instantly a load off right there. You're left guard because
I love Jordan.
Because he has a good set.
What?
Oh, we love Jordan Davis.
We love Jordan Davis. He's just not going to be there at 24.
So
I already said, in case Mark doesn't know, I went streaking when we got CeeDee Lamb. If they get Jordan Davis, I've already said, look, and I actually brought the Stargang shirt out of retirement just for that moment, because this is the one I had on for the CeeDee Lamb. If Jordan Davis is the pick, I'll be this way, and I'll be gone, shipping and running, and the neighbors will be mad at me again.
So there is, I don't know credibility if I don't know who Darren Wolfson is, but Darren Wolfson on Twitter said that one team the Cowboys have inquired with about moving up is the Vikings at number 12.
Oh, brother.
Now, I don't know if he's legit source or not.
I got the trade chart numbers up. Let me look.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see what 12 would net them.
That's definitely the fourth. You're definitely giving up first two, your first, your second, and your fourth, for sure.
That's way too much, man. If you got to give up 3 picks to go,
they're going to go to 12. That's what I'm thinking.
So according to the trade chart, I did the math. It is your first, second, and third to get up to 12.
Oh,
but
you give.
But
it,
again,
I know it's it's just a trade chart, and this year it might be easier to trade up, but that's just according to the chart,
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, are you willing to give up your 3 top 100 picks for Cross?
No, definitely not Penning. But I'm not even willing to give up 3 players for Cross. Like I love Cross. Like, I'd give up 24 and 56 for Cross, but I wouldn't give up my third. I wouldn't give up 88.
Because you're only giving up, because I mean, technically you're only giving up 2 extra picks because you're losing your 24th, but you're picking, say, 13th or 12th. I'll give them the first, second, and the 5th to go for Cross.
Would you give up
one of the 5th?
Would you give up Zion? Would you give up Zion, Pickens, and Jelani Woods for Cross?
Look at you! Look, you think you're slick. You think you're so slick on there. But you get
no,
Woods in the
I would
third
not.
Round. But you get Woods in the third round. But you get Woods in the third round.
That's
so I can still get Woods. Man. But yeah, the idea.
The answer is no.
You're only giving up the second round pick. Realistically, the 5th is the 5th. It's fine, but you're giving up. Pick your favorite flavor of second round pick is what you're doing. Realistically, in that scenario, if you get the 5th, your first, second, in your 5th, go up to 13.
But I'd rather have Dean and Pickens than Cross. That's just me, though.
Right,
guys. I just thought of something, man.
Okay.
Imagine doing that trade, picking at 12, picking Trevor Penning, and we don't have another pick until 129.
Peace, Knicks.
It's what dreams are made of. Here's the thing: I don't think no matter where they move up, I don't think they're going to give up the 3rd round pick. That's where I'm at. I think
I want
56 will be part of it.
That's where the strength of the draft is.
It'll be the 4th or the 5th. It'll be the 4th or the 5th is what they'll end up giving up if they go up the board.
I need stingy Stephen Jones on this trade. If he's really looking to trade up, I need stingy Stephen Jones.
Yeah, so don't Messi. No.
Messi, no.
Do not put that energy out there.
My bad. I don't want to put all that energy out there.
Cut that out, man.
Apologize.
Don't put it out there. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be quite intriguing, in that wheelhouse and what they're going to do. We kind of ran this exercise in the space right before we came on here, Matt. And let me see, and maybe get a name from you. Who's the guy that could show up as a draft pick that nobody's talked about, really? Who's the guy? And I'll kind of come back and cover what I talked about.
For 24?
Yeah, for 24.
Oh, man.
While you're thinking, I'll give you my answer.
Okay, yeah.
I said Tyler Linderbaum, but I know how you feel about that. So it's a position in need, probably the best player available. Hasn't been linked to the Cowboys at all, but it's potentially a player nobody's talked about that could,
And I said, and I went D Hill, safety.
Okay. Let me see. I think that you could get. Well, I don't know if he's not really been talked about. I mean, he's been talked about a little bit in Raymond. He's been talked about a little bit, not as much as some of the other ones.
Right.
This problem is he's almost 25 years old. He's coming from a small school, but he was a 30 visit, so that kind of makes you wonder. I still
Yeah.
There's been a lot of talk about Dean.
Yeah.
And
I would love
I
that.
still think it's possible. Now, I know some people said no, but I still think it's possible if Devin Lloyd somehow falls, that Devin Lloyd could be the pick there.
Right.
He was a 30-day visit. Nobody's talking about that. Everybody's talking about Dean. But remember, Devin Lloyd was a 30-day visit. So they obviously have some interest in him. So he's not being talked about a lot. So that would probably be my pick there if he falls, Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if he'll fall, but yeah, that would be a guy that wasn't. Again, I think, and then from the wide receiver position, I kind of said Dotson because Dotson's not really been talked about when the wide receivers are talked about for the Cowboys. That would be another one as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's intriguing, and you always got to look out for the hook, right? You got to look out for the old curveball with these things. I'm with you, Jermaine. I love Dean as well, and like I said earlier, man, if we ended up with Dean and Green as our first 2 picks, I'm pretty stoic on that. I'm pretty ecstatic about where this roster is going to be at. I could definitely live with Dean being the pick at 24, and right there with you, Andrew. He'll be in the chess piece for Quinn. Like I said, it's one of those things they haven't really talked about safety. Is this really where they're in their bag and they're pushing O-line? There's about trading up for O-line and all this wide receiver talk for them to be like, oh, here's our guy at safety that we wanted the entire time. Because you look at the room at safety, right? And, you got Kearse on a 2-year reasonable deal. It's the last year deal for Wilson. The Hooker deal's not huge. And then outside of those 3, there's not much there. Now, I can give you a guy later in the draft, like in the 3rd round, like I say, a JT Woods out of Baylor that can fit the mold and be a rangy guy in that deep 3rd. But again, this could be, depending on how the board looks, this might be the idea. And look, we kind of flip it that way with the question you brought up, Mass. Maybe they go here with the idea they'll get Green. And maybe they look at it that way and they go safety and go Green in the 2nd round if they think he's going to slip and fall. So there's a lot of different ways. And that's what's really interesting about this draft is, not just for the Cowboys, but in general, how this draft is been laid out. And we could talk to 3 different people here in the chat. Like, hey, this position, who's the number 1 prospect? And you're likely to get 3 different answers.
Yeah.
And you kind of mix that into what we perceive as the holes on this team. And there's just so many different ways that they can go. Like, it's one of the drafts where I feel like you really shouldn't be able to F this up the first couple of picks, honestly, for what you got available. But the one thing I always tell people in general about is they view this team and this roster much differently than us. Like, we don't know what they think about Ball, right? The tackle they drafted last year. I do believe they like McGovern more than a lot of the fans like. Think it's a huge hole there in how they feel. So, some of these guys that we don't know about, or we look at this roster, they feel completely different with the extra knowledge that they do have behind the scenes. And the draft will talk to you in that way and let you know when you start seeing how these picks come off throughout the next couple of days. You're like, okay, well, they actually believe in this player more, or they believe in this player less, and things of that ilk. And that's always the fun time about it, because you're from the outside and working on this stuff and looking at these prospects and everything. But the team talks to you when they draft. Mm-hmm. They do. They don't say nothing, but they show you.
Yeah, with their actions. Yeah.
Oh, they do. They do.
And another wrinkle not many people seem to be considering is, how do they feel about the whole Kelvin Joseph situation? Is he going to be on the team? Do they feel good about corner? Last year, they perceived it as their biggest need. And essentially, with now the Kelvin Joseph situation, we might not have addressed it since last year. So is it still a big need in their eyes, or do they feel good because last year we had the same group of guys and we have one of the top defenses? So where does cornerback fall into everything?
I mean, that's the thing, right? Because you got the top 3 guys coming back. Right. I mean, they're there for what it's worth. Now, I think it is Brown's last year. And look, I don't know about y'all, but y'all know for a fact, the man with the plan, the commish, is going to have something to say about Kelvin Joseph going to sit his ass down.
He's got something to say about everything Cowboys related.
So I don't know how long that is.
Zeke's probably getting suspended with him. So
right, and take Zeke with you just cause. So yeah, I mean, how's it on their board, man? So what do you think? Where do you think quarterback rates for them and where they want to get in at?
I don't know if it's going to be high on their board. Like, hey, we got to address this in the first 2 days. I think it's maybe a day 3, something they address in day 3.
Mm-hmm.
the situation is, from what they've said. Now, Jerry Jones spoke on this the other day, and he said that, you know, he feels confident that Joseph's going to be there. He's going to be on the team, you know, everything like that. He didn't really talk about any suspension or nothing, but we know that's probably coming down the line. But he said he's still comfortable with Joseph on the team. Now, that could be just talk. Like, you know, they're just doing their thing where they don't want to give away too much information. You know what? Their due diligence. Yeah. So they don't want to give any information. They don't want to say anything like, hey, yeah. Right. But look, I think he's going to be here, but I think he's probably going to get a 6-game suspension.
I'm right. Yeah,
that's kind of light though. So that's in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I mean that's
well, if he's never charged, then you know. But maybe Roger Goodell says, hey, you know, this is a serious situation. We're going to suspend you for longer. I don't know. But,
Right. I mean, there's a lot of the unknowns, but as far as like, you know, on the field and what we're talking about, man, I think I'm with you. I think look, if the board was washed, Steve, you know I had your back, Steve. No worries.
Yeah, due diligence.
What up, Stevie?
But you know, here's the thing. I do think if the board is kind of washed or whatever, and there's a prospect that they can't live without, then sure, maybe they would pull the trigger on corner. But I'm with you though, Mass. I think day 3, 4th round on, and we have to remember for what it's worth, they do have no Sean Wright that they drafted last year as well too, to see that walk through and what's going to happen.
And they still have Lewis. They still have Brown.
Camp, so
yeah.
Right.
Just look at keep an eye on Tariq Castro Fields out of Penn State. Long cornerback, good speed, kind of raw, needs a lot of work. You know, he's going to be a project. He's not going to be like a guy that you come in and, hey, this guy's going to be a day 1 starter. He's going to be like a Nashawn Wright, where he's going to have to work. But he is, you know, he's a good size, and I think that could be someone they target on day 3, round 4, round 5, possibly.
I got another Tariq for you. Tariq Woolen. He's 6'4", 205 pounds, 4'2", 640. He's exactly what Dan Quinn is looking for. He could be in that 56, 88 range somewhere.
Is he there in the 4th round? Sure.
No, he's not there in the 4th.
Yeah,
I think 88 would be probably.
That's a possibility, yeah.
Guys, here with the trade up: Drake London, Jordan Davis, or Traylon Burks. Stay at 24. Kenyon Green, Zion Johnson, or Tyler Linderbaum. Just not trading personally. No. I'm just not trading up for Drake London or Burks for that matter. Jordan Davis, sure.
It depends on with those guys. It depends on the trade. Because those guys you can probably get at like 18, 20. You know?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
Traylon, you don't have to trade up far.
Let me repackage that. How far are we talking about on the trade up? Yeah, up to 13. No way. Now, if you move from 24 to 19 to get one of these guys, and that's who you want, that's a little bit different in my book. But if we're going up to 13, the only guy on that list for me would be Jordan Davis on the move up. And we're talking about the trade up to 13.
That's high, man. That's I mean, I love Jordan Davis. I love Jordan Davis.
I do too.
13, I don't think you even need to trade up to 13 to get him. I mean, you could.
Like the word is you got to get in front of.
Bro,
you got to get in front of
his range. His range is so huge. Like from anywhere to 12 to 20, you know, and some people have him falling farther than that. So it's kind of
I don't think they even perceive defensive tackle as a need for them because they see Bohanna and they have like all the 3 techs.
Well, they didn't re-sign their 1 tech in Urban. I know he got injured, but they haven't re-signed him yet. There's a possibility he's still a free agent. Hoping to bring him back.
Day 3 got picked for them, you know.
For the 1 tech, yes. Yeah. For the 1 tech, they love. We draft a 3 tech. It seems like every year, and it's like, man, stop drafting 3 techs. We got enough 3 techs.
Right.
Give me my 1 tech. Give me my trash can full of dirt.
They're like, we got you, Bohanna. What you want, man?
Yeah, 5th round, Bohanna. Yeah, I like Bohanna. I love Bohanna. I love that pick.
Now give him a call. Give him a call in the 6th. Go give him a call.
But I just want that big guy who's just going to be standing there, and you're not going to be able to move him. Jordan Davis is that guy, obviously.
Or
and Jordan Davis is a guy who's going to
full of dirt.
yeah. Jordan Davis is a guy who's going to create pressure and push the middle while stopping the run and blowing up everything. I saw a crazy thing. I don't know if you guys saw this, but did you know that nobody ever converted a 4th and inches quarterback sneak with Jordan Davis on the line at Georgia?
Yeah. I mean, here's incredible. The thing. And again, to me, Jordan Davis is like Linderbaum. I think he makes the entire defense better.
Yes.
Yeah. He just
that's something that doesn't get talked about Linderbaum enough. I love Linderbaum.
Yeah.
This dude is smart, and this dude, when you get a good center, we saw it with Travis Frederick. Many other teams have seen it with great centers. We saw it last year with the Chiefs and Creed Humphrey, who had a really bad line, got destroyed by the Tampa Bay. They got some other pieces, but they drafted Creed Humphreys, came in. That center calling the plays and knowing what he's doing setting the protection, that helps out the rest of the linemen, and that solidifies your line so much. That's something that doesn't get talked about enough with Tyler Linderbaum, and that's what I think he's going to have a Travis Frederick, Creed Humphreys-like impact on whatever team drafts him. I hope it's the Cowboys. I just don't have a lot of hope that the Cowboys are going to pick him.
Right. No, big facts.
Unlike Jordan Davis, you don't got to trade up for Linderbaum, so you get that same effect.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know. Man, what's going on, Sid? You know, here's the thing is in the Cowboys' wheelhouse, them trading up is not for Jordan Davis, that is just isn't really in the wheelhouse of what the Cowboys do. So again, if they were to do that, I would just be floored.
Yeah,
blown away if they did it. My God, Jake Tuck's
up?
Building. What's going on?
We got the superstar down in the comments.
Yeah, he's in Vegas. He's at the draft.
Yeah.
Say hi to Trayvon for me if you see Dak. You know, all them. Let them know I'm a big fan.
Tell him to stop in.
Tell him to come by. Give him a high five. I got to deliver here. Y'all hold it down real quick. Hang on.
Yeah. No worries. We're about 19 minutes away from the draft really getting kicked off. So from what I'm hearing, this is not so much Cowboys, but from what I'm hearing from some reports is that the day's going to start off with Trayvon Walker being picked by the Jaguars, and then Aiden Hutchinson will go number 2 to the Lions, and that's the reports I'm getting that those picks have kind of come in.
Is that surprising to you?
I think Trayvon Walker going first overall is surprising for me. You know, Aiden Hutchinson has been the consensus number 1 for a while now. Now the betting odds is Walker. From what I heard, the Jaguars are pretty much locked in on him. They really like him. So yeah, it's surprising because he doesn't have number 1 overall draft pick tape, in my opinion. So
yes, sir, Jermaine. We will be live throughout the draft.
Oh yes, definitely, and hopefully I will be, depending on what the Cowboys do.
Don't you do that?
If they trade up, they're playing with fire as far as our live stream goes.
I see. That's a good draft right there. I wouldn't be mad at that. I like that. Kenyon Green and some Christian Watkins. That's a good draft right there. 1 and 2.
But a need that no one seems to be talking about. I feel like people are downplaying how big of a need linebacker is because our best linebacker is a part-time linebacker.
Hey, Slim Pickens. It was like I put it on. I saw it. I think it's on the wrong side. I put it on. I was like, wait a minute. That don't feel right. Don't sound right. I was like, let me flip it back around there. You know, hey man, things happen. I got somebody knocking at my door now. Things are happening.
Yeah,
it'll be live over here. There's people coming over to my house and everything. But Slim, I appreciate you pointing that out for me because yes, I did fumble the bag there on the
No, but you saw it on that Dylan, the linebacker need. It's not talked about enough. We you know, it's mostly going to be you got obviously Parsons, who's part-time linebacker, part-time rusher, which I like. That's what we want. We all
love Jabril Cox, but
we all love Jabril Cox, you know, and I think he's getting ready. I think it's, you know, it sucked that he had that injury, season-ending injury, but he's going to have another camp. He's going to be able to get back, and I think they're eyeing him for a bigger role this year because he started to show up.
Yeah.
And then so hopefully that. But
there's LVE.
There's LVE. We signed him for a 1-year deal. We got to see what happens. If we can get somebody to block if you can keep LVE clean, that guy can make plays.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
You know what I just realized? Back in all those spaces we were doing when we were talking about who we'd re-sign if we can only sign 4, and you were choosing LVE over Randy Gregory. This is all your fault now that I think
it's not my fault. I just look. I know how this front office moves. I can't help it. Okay. And I started on the goose y'all saw earlier. Now my guy Josh has come through the building for the draft. Oh Lord, help me! I got goose in.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated. It's a long time here. You gotta stay hydrated, and we are definitely going to be hydrated over here at 203. Is what is going down. But yeah, I mean, also and I also said I want J-Ron Curse over Randy Gregory. Man, you put that on me too, and said it meant it. And look, and honestly, I am happy that we have Curse instead of Gregory. Now, look, it'd been great to get them both, but Stephen Jones tried to get too cute, and so I mean, here we are, and now that does, you know, as we're here on the draft, lead to the point. That's something, you know, the Sam Williams of the world, right? The Sam Williams of the world.
We can just go ahead and Sharpie his name down to 88, can't we?
There's some people that I really, really don't like. Oh, he got the 4 horsemen. There's some people I really, really don't like in this draft, and unfortunately, a lot of them are linked to the Cowboys. And I'm just like, isn't that the worst? Isn't that the worst? You're like, hey, I don't like you. Watching tape, and you're like, I don't like this guy, and then all of a sudden they're linked to your team, and you're just like,
Here's the thing about Sam Williams at 88. I'm not mad at him at 88. I'm not mad at it at 88.
At 88, I can deal with it.
But the problem is, they won't get him at 88. If they want him, they're going to get him at 56.
And no.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. So what you're telling me, man, so it's the tackle, you got Penning.
Penning, yeah.
It's Penning and Williams are the first two picks.
Oh, my gosh, man.
Look, Mass is speechless. Look at him.
Yeah, man.
Then,
y'all gonna.
Then who's your third round guy that you don't want, Mass?
Yeah, who's the third? Yeah, so who's next? Let's get another one.
Who's the cherry on top?
David Bell, wide receiver, that work for you?
Who's your 13th reason, Mass?
Man, see, Williams would be my third round guy that I don't want, but like even worse at 56. Like that's what's really bugging me is like I think there's these people who are being pushed up way too high, and I don't understand. And I kind of get it. They're both kind of like athletic people, and maybe the Cowboys are thinking like, "Hey, we'll just get some athletic freaks out there because we have Parsons out there. He's an athletic freak, you know." Like, but it's just like that doesn't always pan out. Just because they're athletic doesn't mean they're good at football.
Yeah, no, man.
Captain Trey.
I agree.
It depends on what you're trading down to. Like, I'm not trading out of the first round.
Pick 30. Kansas City has back-to-back. You know they're going to want a receiver. So
okay, so it's like the fifth year option is too important for me to trade out of the first round. So I'm staying in the first round.
Don't you think the fifth year option is more important if you're drafting a wide receiver than it is an offensive lineman?
I think it's important no matter what,
the wide receivers are making.
I
here's
think
the
it's
thing,
important
though.
No matter what.
Okay, so are we going to use that fifth year option on CD, or are we going to pay him after year 3? Like the fifth year option to be a wide receiver doesn't really matter as much as it does for like offensive linemen.
Well, it'd be year positions. 4, wouldn't it? Because he can't skip his year 4 and then his fifth year option, so it'd be after year 4, right?
I mean, they're going to pay him this year because that's how it's set up now. They're going to pay him after year 3. That's why all these moves are happening. They're going to pay him. Same thing. Remember, Zeke, we didn't get to the year 5 situation. He held out after year 3 and he got paid. So
a lot of them are doing that to get their money in the Cowboys, and teams are doing it because they're like, okay, what if they have an even bigger year 4? Then they're going to want more money. The market just goes up further.
So they have to go. So the fifth year option thing's weird to me.
But the fifth year option is so important for a ton of positions. Like, I mean, I get that there's because there's the superstars who you're going to pay early.
Right.
And then there's the really good players who you want to keep as starters that you're probably not going to pay early. And that's where the fifth year option really comes into play. Yeah. And like an LVE where you're like, okay, let's pick up his fifth year option and see what he can do.
We didn't pick his up.
I know. I'm saying.
But you're the kind of player.
That's what you can do. Is you can be like, hey, let's pick up his fifth year option and see what he can do. Now we didn't, and we just re-signed him, but still, you have that option. Here, we saved a lot of money doing that.
Real quick, Jermaine, defensive tackles that you like in rounds 3 and 4. Real quick, I like PV probably way more than people do. I like his size at 6'6", 6'5", 6'6".
He's a fifth round guy, isn't
he? Yeah, but I mean, if you took him in the 4th, I'm not really mad at it personally. I like the player. I think he's very much Brett Urban in a lot of ways and what he can do for this team. So I like him. Who's some of the guys y'all like 3rd or 4th round as far as defensive tackles? I know a lot of people like Neal, but Neal's not really a 3rd or 4th round guy. Ridgeway's kind of guy that's kind of filling down the board some.
That's my guy.
But he's kind of falling down the board, so he could be in that 3rd, 4th round now. I know there's a lot of in-play in 2nd round. Seems like he's kind of down the board. So Ridgeway's your guy?
You're in the 3rd, 4th round.
Yeah.
That's my guy. I like him. 4th round better, but I mean, I would be fine with him at 88. Like, I really like this guy. He's one of those guys, a trash can full of dirt. He's going to be difficult to move.
Right.
So I really like Ridgeway. Played in the SEC, played that top competition. Played at Arkansas, just top quality. I'm a big fan of Ridgeway.
Yeah, and that's how I am with Peavy from A&M. Again, maybe a 5th rounder, but I'll be okay in the 4th with him. Dylan, defensive tackle, 3rd, 4th round that you like?
It's the same situation. I look at 5th rounders because, Cowboys probably aren't going to pick one before then. But I like Marquand McCall a lot. He's former teammate of Ohana. Yeah, I think those two together, again, trash can full of dirt. Noah Ellis, another guy who's kind of a trash can full of dirt, but they might not like him because his arms are short. But two guys right there that I would pick to be my true one tech, instantly help the run game.
Yeah.
My guy Stewart's in the building. Says, I'm here for the hatred. That's what he does. And to see me fly off the rails, the Cowboys screw up big.
He thrives off negativity.
Hey, low key, it might not be me. It might be Mass.
Might be me, man.
It might be him and not me. My guy Dom's in the building. What's going on, Dom? Said Nixon play at 24. Absolutely. I think he's gonna play at 24. And if it's the Kobe Dean, hey man, I'm quite fine with that being the pick at 24 personally. Let me kind of go down here. Let's open this.
I will be so mad if after last year, everybody's telling me we can't trade a first and a second to go get Kyle Pitts, and then we trade a first and a second to go get Penning. Man, I will be so pissed.
Yeah,
I get the positional value of offensive tackles a lot better than a tight end, but still, I get what you're saying because you got a potential generational player in Kyle Pitts compared to a guy who has athleticism but isn't very good and gets bullied and has bad temper and get 17 penalties in a single year.
Right. How you really feel, man?
I'm just saying.
Hey, we're just getting started, man. This thing is going to be fun.
Real quick,
hold on.
Oh my God!
He got the suit on.
We have CFO Sports Only. J Tuck is in the building, and tell me exactly what building you're in, J Tuck.
I am in the media room for the NFL draft. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you, man.
We're good, loud and clear. All right, man. It has some technical difficulties, but we are here live at the NFL draft. I am at the media rooms, the CFO gang, Star gang, Cowboys Nation in general. Thank you all so much for the opportunity. It's because of you guys that's why I'm here. So let's do the damn thing, man. It's draft day. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, Tuck. What's your prediction, man? What's your prediction?
For the Cowboys?
Yep.
Man, if I had to put money on it, I'm saying we're going offensive line, and I'm going to go with Zion Johnson out of Boston College.
My guy.
Yeah, all pretty much got on the same page here. Except for Wilson. He's ready for some wide receiver action, I think. Now, Jay Tuck, you're rubbing elbows here. I mean, you got to catch up with.
Looking fly.
Yeah, I got to catch up with Trayvon Diggs.
How's Trayvon doing?
Yeah, how was Trayvon doing?
Well, me and Trayvon are cool, man. So when I saw him in the elevator, he's quick head now. What's going on, bro? Like, what's up, man? Because I was Cowboy, of course. But yeah, so it's like Trayvon Diggs is staying in my hotel, so maybe I'll run into him. But a guy Sumi, I guess he saw Dez right in his hotel, so the stars are out. I mean, the fans is going crazy. Like, there's fans from all over, man. Like, it's just a great experience. If you've never been to an NFL draft, you absolutely got to experience, man, because it's perfect. Steve, I haven't had a drink yet, but trust me, as soon as this thing is over,
Tuck, we did a space leading up to the live stream tonight for the draft, and Dia checked in. Dia Wall's out there from Kansas City as well, and she said the energy goes at 9 o'clock. The smoke and the beers was flowing at 9 a.m. this morning out there, so she said it's got a different energy. She said this is her third or fourth draft. She said this one definitely feels different out there.
Oh yeah, man. Vegas does it big. You always know Vegas is going to do it big, man. So there's people from all over out here. I can't give you a split on the fans. A lot of Chiefs fans though. Chiefs Kingdom is definitely representing out here. A lot of Cowboys fans I've seen. A few Eagles fans are out here as well. Actually, some Cowboys fans in here in the media room. I might bring them on for an interview if I get a hold of them. But yeah, like I said, it's just good NFL experience, man. The NFL does it big, as we all know.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Now you're in the media room and stuff, and people are talking. Tuck, give us something. What are you hearing? Come on, now, give us a little something.
I mean, from the whispers, it sounds like Aiden Hutchinson will not be the first pick. So it looks like the Jags are going to go towards Trayvon Walker, which is a huge surprise to me. I spoke to a few Lions fans, and they're ecstatic about that news. to possibly get Aiden Hutchinson. So I think they're excited about that. But we spoke about it last night in space. Like, if you take Trayvon Walker, is he a reach? Absolutely not. But is he consensus? There's still going to be some concerns when it comes to Walker. So, me personally, I would take a Team Crumble out of NC State to left tackle because you want to protect your asset in Trevor Lawrence. But it sounds like Doug Peterson is going the opposite direction. So we shall see. But it sounds like the Jaguars are still in the pick. It's going to be interesting to see who places that call.
Now, I don't know if you heard this yet or not. There's been some stuff breaking with the Cowboys, maybe moving up all the way to 12 now with Minnesota instead of 13. So even trying to climb even higher up here.
Did the news come from the insider? Do I count y'all now? Am I insider now? I feel I'm
insider. You are insider right now.
So
yeah, I'm insider right now. I'm hella inside. So
is it London? Is it Cross?
I mean, personally, I would love for the Cowboys to move as well, so I can get us out here and go get a few margaritas. So I'm all in for it. It would have to be
trading up for Trey McBride, right?
For a tackle versus a wide receiver. I just can't.
Just tell me it's not pinning.
Man, that Penning and Tyler Smith news got me a little concerned, man, to be honest with you. That sounds cowboy-ish, especially for his offseason.
Oh, he said, Jazz, you heard him. He says it sounds cowboyish for this offseason. And definitely it's been the hot button today that people have been talking about in general. It's kind of weird to think that the Cowboys would trade up for him when it kind of feels like you could sit there at 24 and possibly get him or not have to trade up as far to go get him. Again, for me, I said it last time we were doing the show and everything, and here we are now, is that if it ain't Cross or Jordan Davis, I don't think they'll make the call for Jordan Davis, but if it ain't Cross, man, I'm pretty good. Jazz also with better than Fish for sure there, Jay.
That's true.
For sure.
That is true, man.
Thank you.
That is true, man.
Thank you. But yeah, man, if you see the screenshot, man, like NFL fans are deep out there. A lot of Cowboys fans, a lot of Cowboys content creators are out there outside. It was hot, man, because they blocked off the strip, so we had to hit it on foot, man. I'm all suited up and
suited and booted.
I just got my steps in today. Yeah.
There you go.
I might have to take the trolley back, man. I'm taking the trolley back or something, man. You gotta find out something. That's a long walk.
Man.
Good time in Vegas. Everybody's out.
And
there,
I bet Uber's just crazy out there right now, huh?
Yeah. Uber was crazy. So a lot of people saw me in the limo. It was actually more cost efficient to take a limo, man. So we had a limo pick us up from the airport and drive us around for a little bit.
There we go.
The little humble brag there. I ain't mad at it. Yeah,
I came to the draft in a limo,
in the media room. By the way, for those that haven't seen, I was gonna say, and for those that haven't seen J Tuck's pick on Twitter, the shoe game is immaculate, sir. I saw the shoe game. The shoe game with the suit today.
So I actually got on jeans, man. I got to shout out to Kohan, man. I had to run the slides, but people didn't really get them because of this was in the way. You know what I'm saying? We brought the real Gucci belt out today, man. You know what I'm saying? The Kyle Pitts. We got the Kyle Pitts, no fake Gucci belt today, man, in Vegas. So we had to do it big a little bit.
We kind of did this in the space, and we did this on the thing here. Let me see what you think on this. I'll tell you who I picked, and you kind of go off of that. All these names that we've heard, with all these different mock drafts, different shows we've done, different spaces we've been in, and everything else. Who's the surprise pick that no one's really linked to the Cowboys? See, to me, I would go safety D Hill here because he hasn't been talked about at all. That would be a little bit of a swerve. Is there a guy that you can think of, James, that would be a swerve as well that hasn't really been talked about with the Cowboys?
Honest swerve, I could see Clay Walker. We kind of spoke about Kobe Dean a little bit, also Devin Lloyd frequently, but the name that really hasn't been tied to the Cowboys is Clay Walker. And like I said last night, Nick, I think that you're seeing a situation where Clay Walker could be a first-round pick and maybe the second linebacker off the board versus Kobe Dean. So that would kind of be a curveball, but I don't know who the hell this Tyler Smith curveball is coming from, but whoever's picking, man, I'm swinging at it, man. So I would say Clay Walker for me. I don't want to say Travis Jones. Just don't think the Cowboys.
Oh, don't put that in the don't put that in the air.
Yeah,
don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
I'm trying to put other energy in the air besides just pinning.
Yeah.
But don't get it wrong. Like Tyler Smith is a phenomenal talent out of Tulsa, but he's not 24 Dallas Cowboys or first round pick.
I don't see him as a first round pick at all.
If we're gonna reach on that, go ahead and reach on the Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna do it, we're gonna just go ahead and take care of it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially 7 p.m. Central. It is. The draft is here. It's time. We're about to give the walkout here, and they're about to be on the clock, and then we'll sit here and wait for 10 plus minutes before they announce they know they're already going to pick. But it's here, finally. As we talk about J-Tuck, pencils are down. The pencils are down for these teams now, too. Yeah. We're here. It's time. We're going to find out where people were right, where people were wrong, and what these teams really thought.
How many surprises do we expect tonight?
I think between 7 and 12, we're going to see some surprises. And I've kind of talked about that all week. I think somewhere between, I think we kind of know what's going to happen in the first 5-6 weeks. But I think 7 and 12 is where we're going to start seeing some of those curves, if you will, of these draft picks. To me.
Yeah, it looks like we lost Tuck
well, he's
there.
in the media room. They might have told him to cut.
They might have told him to cut off, yeah.
Right.
So they're about to start up, so yeah. But, man, so it looks like, I mean, the sources that I had were correct. J-Tuck kind of confirmed it there, that he's hearing the same thing in the media room at the draft. Trayvon Walker, number 1 overall to the Jags. Aiden Hutchinson, number 2 overall to the Lions. Apparently, Dan Campbell is ecstatic. He's loving it. So Aiden Hutchinson seems like a Dan Campbell kind of guy. Like he gonna bite your kneecaps off when he's down there.
Yeah, he's gonna eat some kneecaps. Yeah. He's gonna eat some. Yeah, he's definitely gonna eat some kneecaps. Man, J-Tuck, we thought they came and got you. Said, "Hey, sir, draft starter, you gotta cut
that." No. Hey, that's how they want to do the wireless now. I had to turn my phone off, and people are calling like crazy.
They said Walk Hard was too good. Yeah. But, yeah, man, it's here. So Walker won, which we kind of heard that a little bit earlier. You're kind of hearing the same thing there, so kind of confirming it. Hudson obviously won the 2. And then things get a little busy. It took us a while to get here to kind of know what these two picks. We kind of knew the players. We didn't know the order per se. But here we are. Webcams. We had to get that up out of here. Block user, you're on. This is... but also on the same side of that 7 through 12 is what we were talking about beforehand. 7 through 12, I think, is when the curveballs are going to start happening. So, and we might see a couple of guys like, didn't expect 10 to go there and whatnot. And of course, look, at the Cowboys do trade for 12 and take that particular tackle. I'm not going to say his name anymore because I want to keep giving it that energy. That's a huge swerve in this draft because I think you can wait and don't have to trade that high to go get him.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think 7 and 12, man. I mean, you heard some news about today with the Giants and Daniel Jones and not getting in the 5th-year option, sounds like. So, could they be the first to reach for a quarterback? I don't know, man. It's about to get real exciting here in a few minutes. This is what all the work comes down to. It's all mock drafts, all the talks, all the spaces, all the live shows. But I think the Cowboys, I'm trusting Will McClay. You know, as your photo says, Nick, stunt on these. You know what I'm saying? Like we need Will McClay to really stunt tonight, man. To be honest with you guys, very nervous about what the Cowboys can do being so deep at 24. They can get 2-2 and really blow this draft.
And right there, the Dolphins have the fewest picks in the draft, 4 there, John, in case you couldn't read that.
Kevin, thank you for asking that because I was just about to bring it. How far does Thibodeau fall that you're willing to move up to get him?
12. I think so. I think that's what the Cowboys. I think that's what the Cowboys are telling us. They're having that talk of 12 or 13. I think if he gets there, he's in play.
I definitely think so.
Yeah.
Chuck, what do you think?
You think that's the one guy the rumor to go up and get? That Mike Fisher?
Thibodeau fall at 12?
Yeah, Thibodeau. How far will Thibodeau fall? If he fell to 12, he's in play for the Cowboys probably. If they're talking about moving him to 12 or 13 right now, he's probably one of those guys.
So, I mean, Walker, Hutchinson. would there should be another defensive end you would think that would go. Do you think that Jermaine Johnson leapfrog Thibodeau? Like, why do we think Thibodeau's going to slide outside the top 10?
There's some people that think Jermaine Johnson has leapfrogged him. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know, but a lot of people believe that.
Look at my guy Mendoza, just for us nose dude, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's I don't know. To me, I don't think he would fall outside the top 10, but he's one of the guys that could. And then again, I'm just trying to connect the dots here when we're talking about the Cowboys and what's going on there. Is does he move? The Cowboys move up for this cross or whatever they're going there? I know he's a Giants fan. He's saying there's no way that Thibodeau's is going to get past the Giants with the 2 days. So
I can see that.
There's that as well. Somebody checking in from Giants fandom. We're infiltrated a little bit. That's okay. Thank you for coming in and tuning in. Once again, man, give it a like, give it a share, everybody in the building. Make sure you hit the subs, whether you're at CFL Sports or if you're over here at Stargang, a live cast. Make sure you're hitting those subs, getting the shares out there. We will be rocking with you. We got Jay Tuck, who's officially in the media room at the draft. He will be in and out as things are happening that way. Matt O's, he's on checking in. Professor O, he's out there as well. On the other side of the room, or the outside of the room, but he's in the building as well. And he's supporting Keep It Funky. What happens? And my guy, the Giants says, Bing Bong.
Bing Bong.
Right now, man, look, if y'all watched this last year, y'all know what it is, man. Now, Jay Tuck's going to be a little buttoned up, but I don't have to. I can keep it funky like I did last year.
Well, there's a lot of fans out there, you know, like Raiders fans, and everyone's kind of chirping a little bit. Like, I wish I kind of had my Cowboys gear on. You know, but tomorrow, we back to basics.
Right, definitely. But we're definitely going to have a fun time. Hopefully keep y'all entertained and hopefully y'all enjoy the ride. I can't wait. I think this first round is going to be very intriguing. There's going to be some of these swerves that we're going to see. And, been a while since we heard about the Cowboys really intrigued in moving up, which makes this thing a little more intriguing for us, especially once we start getting to 10, 11, 12 and seeing what these prospects are on the board. Is it going to be more of maybe they are going to do it, and things of that ilk.
Last time was 2012, and you saw how that worked out.
Right.
So just a heat check. Where are you guys right now on your screen?
They're walking out.
Okay, so I'm a little bit early, so I won't pull a spoon, So
what's up, Vegas? They just cut to Goodell.
Yeah, just a few second delay.
Okay. We gotta line it up. Things we do when we're in the live stream, we gotta line up our feed to kind of figure it out.
Yeah, Spoony
last year we were trying to pause behind all the same one.
Yeah.
There's 3 guys next to him. Yeah. Oh, some ex-players, a former player. Come on, Roger Goodell, just do your thing and let's go. Let's get this thing going. Let's get it rocking.
Forever sometimes.
Yeah, they gotta do all the theatrics, man. Of course.
Yeah. It's like, come on, man. We've been here being real. We know what time it is. Let's go. Jacksonville Jaguars, you're on the clock. Bam, let's go. And Jacksonville just turned it in.
Right. Yeah, turn that PFF slider up fast, man.
Yeah. I find it funny that Derek Carr in a particular tight end's on the stage whenever a particular tight end's probably about to get traded.
Right.
Yeah, and the word was last year. Waller said, "If Carr's here, I want out." But here they are.
Yeah,
on the stage together at the
draft.
Hold on.
Well, how much do the Raiders charge for Waller? Let's talk.
Yeah.
Swap it out. Dalton Schultz. It's Ice Cube. We
can do some things, right? Yeah, we can do some things. We got Stephen White in the building. What's going on, Stephen White? Oh man, I tell you, every year, it never changes. It never changes for me this time. When this kicks off, I always feel the same. The endorphins, everything's happening. Pretty excited. Ready to see this thing really unfold and see where it's at. It's fun time, and I enjoyed this weekend. Oh, Ice Cube's in the building.
Ice Cube. He'll be performing tonight. I think tonight's Weezer, whoever Weezer is. I don't know.
Oh, you know Weezer. I look just like Buddy Holly. Tyler Moore. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's my jam. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Come on, guys. Just say the draft started.
Right? Like, just A lot of this pomp and stuff is I'm not into all this. Just announce the picks. Let's go.
Walker is going to be the pick for Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you just ask? I thought you said. Oh. I thought you asked me. My fault. I'm ruining first round picks for people over here.
There you go. Yeah.
Is every single Raider fan and player going to talk first? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, everybody. I'm up next.
Just up here talking, man. Yeah.
Like a Wu-Tang song. Everybody get a verse.
Oh my God! Let's just
now
get to it.
Yeah, this is the worst part of it. You're just sitting there waiting. Just make a pick, man.
We got things to do tonight. We got margaritas.
Yeah. Y'all definitely got things to do. I just got some Grey Goose, and my boy brought some Jim Beam vanilla over here. That's what I'm getting into.
Has he announced Jacksonville's on the clock yet? I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, he just did. On the clock.
You're on the clock, man.
Oh my God.
Okay, now they're on the clock. We're open. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh. Sorry.
They open. We open, guys.
Okay.
We is open. We is
Thank
officially
God.
draft time. The draft is open.
There we go.
All
right, so I got 9:41 on the clock. 9:40, 39, 38. Where's that put you at on me, Tuck or Matt?
I'm at 30 right now.
I'm at 33, 32.
I'm a little bit ahead.
Okay, so I'll just cut away at 10 seconds. I'm just going to be light. And I'll cut away at 10 seconds.
My clock just started 45, 42.
Oh, man, Dylan.
Well,
Dylan, you'll find out tomorrow who we pick.
Yeah, Dylan. Look, I'm going to carry your picture and I'm going to send it to you. Don't worry.
I'm just
man. I'll find out one way or another.
Oh, man, did y'all hear that?
Hey, from your lips to God's ears, Samuel, you're right.
Oh, Samuel.
I should take him.
Samuel's my new favorite person, Samuel.
He's not
much love, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you guys hear the new trade rumor about Debo?
To the Jets.
They got
Well, not specific team, but they said that they turned down Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams like deals, packages. They turned them down. For Debo, yeah.
Debo, nice.
I would take it.
I'd take it too.
Oh my God, Tips is in the building. What's going on, Donnie? Brother Donnie's in the building. J Tuck.
There we go.
Hey, what's up? Brother Donnie's going, bro.
There's Kuiper at home because he ain't vaccinated.
Also, we got our sister.
I don't know about y'all. See, I'm on NFL Network. Let me check and see if my ESPN's quicker.
I'm on ESPN. I'm a little bit ahead of you, Nick.
Let me hit that ESPN real quick and see.
I'm on ESPN as well.
All right, hold on here. I'm at 752, 751, 750.
I'm at 48,
16,
47.
18.
I'm at 44, 43, 42.
I'm like right with you, Nick.
Okay, ESPN it is. I got to do ESPN, guys. All right. Sorry, John. Sorry. It's signed up. Like, okay. What's that, Kyrie Kuiper? Oh yeah,
that's cold.
We're the first pick, and this is where we're at. Yes, it's going to be a good night. I can already tell. We got the right group here right now in the comment section. I already know. Oh man.
I'm just trying to scroll through Twitter right now, see if any updates. But I'm just hoping that there's not a trade. I'm hoping I'm not seeing a trade come through. We'll know within the next hour or so, I guess.
So, Matt, if we do make the trade, I mean, who are you still? It has to be Cross or.
So the three people that are rumored are Cross, London, and Penning, right? Penning's a no, absolutely not. I told everybody I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna throw the computer. I'm done with the show. If it's London, I'm a little upset. I'm a big London fan. I'm a USC fan, so I'm a big London fan. But if it's trading up for him, I don't really feel like it's worth it. I would be okay with trading up to like 13 or 14 for Cross. I'm okay with that.
Cross is gonna be gone. They're trading up for Penny.
The draft's officially going. I had hit him with the over the
Bro.
top. Let's talk about stuff we're doing. I had to go to the back here, turn the cat to the back for these picks for us. Is what I had to do.
There you go. He got engaged mode.
Yeah, I had to engage the
I'm
mode.
telling you,
As soon as Trevor Penny talking
trading
all
up
this
for
other
Penny.
stuff, I'm like, let me flip this
Trading
thing
up for
around.
Penny, man. That's the perfect cherry on top, man. Perfect cherry on top.
This offseason, man.
That's my 13th reason, J-Tuck.
Just go ahead and do it, man. Like I said, what else can you do to us at this point? You know?
Right? It's almost like they're doing it just to spite us.
Hey, man, it's like last year, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it was just like last year after, you know, we were covering the after the draft, the second, I think it was after the second round or whatever. They had the little mini press conference, and Stephen Jones was like, "We almost got to safety." You know, I was like, "Well, Stephen Jones are just trolling us, man." Yeah, we tried. He's like,
was that a tic-tac-toe board on his coffee table? Was a 30? I guess I'm like a minute behind y'all. So
I'll be honest, man.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, I didn't see it. 447, 46, 45, 44.
13, 12, 11.
Well, I don't know why they know who they're picking. Come on, man. Like, what are they doing?
They might get that call. The pick is in. The pick is in. Give me go ahead. So Josh, it's Walker and then it's going to be Hutchinson. Okay, first two picks.
All right, I'm saying Trayvon Walker here.
Trayvon Walker the pick. I mean, Vegas has him as the overall favorite. So.
Yeah. Wow, they look super stoked in that room, don't they? Golly.
First pick in the draft, guys. Act like you've been there.
Woo, they're like,
they're split. They're split.
Yeah.
So pretty much the Jacksonville Jaguars will be the number one pick in Kansas City.
Third pick, Sauce, the cornerback for Houston. That'll be the third pick.
Man.
Huh?
They're loading up.
I'm just trying. I know you can't stay out there. I'm just trying to tuck you in.
They're showing it right now. The outside tucking. There's a ton of people there, man.
Oh yeah,
it's
crazy
everywhere.
See, Tuck, you're not so cool on the inside, Tuck. You're not so cool. You ain't hot.
Yeah, because I would have melted out there.
They don't even got a lot of shade either, man.
Yeah, no shade. There was a
all
little
out
bit
in the open
earlier. Yeah, with all those people.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Man. Some of these girlfriends ain't making it past tonight.
Oh no, not in Vegas.
Yeah, we already we know Mendoza.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trayvon Walker.
There it is.
Yep.
Now let me ask you guys, with this pick, is it a surprise?
Yeah,
it's a surprise to me. Like out of nowhere. Like he won the underwear Olympics, and it shot him up the boards, man.
Right.
Like
the underwear Olympics, man.
Yeah, I don't, man. Hey, more credit to him, I guess, but
2 balls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not where I would have went.
I think you're right. I think this is where they went with. This is what it turned into. It was the length, right? I mean, they got caught up too much in the measurables here between Walker and Hutchinson is what it is. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Walker's a fine prospect. I mean, look, and he was a top 10 prospect, but they'll be tied together, and we'll see how their careers unfold. And we'll see what happens down the line. But in this case here, they had Hutchinson, I think. And we see this from time to time. Once they get to the Olympics of the underwear and all these different things happening, minds change and they get away from the film somewhat. And I think this is just one of those things where they said the measurables matter here. Walter Walker instead of Hutchinson.
Dare I say that the Jaguars just stay in poverty, man.
No, there's a reason why they're always picking high.
Yeah.
And this is one of my favorite plays. You drive them in coverage.
Yeah.
The direction there, that's like a 220.
But I know Matt Owens happy. Go Dogs.
Jackson.
Yeah, Matt Owens happy.
I think when you
And now we'll get Hutchinson here.
Flex a little
We'll
bit.
get Hutchinson here. We'll get Sauce Gardner at 3, and then the Jets.
Question: Is he the best Bulldog in the draft?
No, not in my opinion. He's not.
Walker?
Yeah.
No.
Jordan Davis is the best Bulldog in the draft to me.
I'd say Jordan Davis. But
Clearly, George Pickens.
Right.
It's the positional value that kind of.
There you go, Dylan.
Right.
Definitely.
I think it's just the positional value that pushes him up, but.
Hey, I don't know.
So here, you take Hutchinson and you run out the draft, man. Easy money. Get out of here. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility. The Pickens in for the Lions. This is Hutchinson. We already know.
I hope they don't trade up.
They ran to the podium. They literally, I thought I saw some dude sprinting.
Yeah. We Hutchinson here. Sauce Gardner at 3, and then we get to the Jets.
That's where it goes. Yeah.
That's gonna get fun. I think
that's where the first tackle probably gets taken.
Could very well be.
Are we sure Houston won't take Stingley?
I think it's Sauce.
I think they got.
You think so?
I think it's
Gotta go
Sauce.
Sauce.
I think it's Sauce.
Gotta go Sauce.
Yeah.
You think he's just a safer pick?
Yeah.
I mean, Jets. Could be trade. Could be trade.
Yeah, could
Could be wide receiver. Could be offensive tackle. Could surprise people. Go Jordan Davis. I mean, there's things they can do here.
Where do we think the QBs are going to go?
Well, Nick thinks at number 6.
6 maybe.
Yeah, once we get to that Giants or Panthers thing.
Well,
I think
I can't remember
Atlanta.
a draft where a QB didn't go in the top 5. That'd be crazy.
I think it's going to be 8. I think it's Atlanta takes Willis. That's my prediction. They got to pick it in?
Pickens in. Here we go.
All right, let's see.
Boom. Yeah. 8 has got picked.
Yes. Yeah. Auto draft.
They ran to that, man.
Yeah.
That's
Look
wild,
at those
man.
short arms. The arms are so short, though.
Yeah.
The arms are so short. But he has small hands, too.
He can barely put his hands in his pockets, man. Come on.
Right.
And I get the sense from management there, David Shaw, that this is a management that's really
I think Moore said that he thinks Willis goes to Pittsburgh, but I think that's too low for him. I don't think he falls that far.
Who's the fourth?
Hey, real quick, everybody's here. Let me ask y'all a question. Are you able to hear us all well? I know there's a little bit of background from Tuck. Are y'all good over there? Making sure y'all are good in the chat and y'all hear everything clear. You can hear Tuck clear as well, too, guys. Just to make sure. Hey, they didn't. That's what Pat McAfee.
He's definitely
Overblown.
the wrestler, Chat McAfee is.
Watch his takeoff right here.
Hey, y'all, everybody in the chat, just let us know how you can hear us with background noise if everything's good.
Do I need to go on mute?
I don't know. I'm just going to see because somebody messaged me about it. I'm just seeing if sometimes it's just a one-off person. To me, I can hear everything fine on my end, but I don't know if everybody else in there can hear in the chat. That's why I'm just asking the chat real quick to make sure they're good. I'm able to hear you clear amongst everything else.
I can't stress it.
But no one said anything in the chat, so I guess everything's fine. So we're good.
Yeah, no one's saying anything, so I think we might be good. All right, so we're thinking Sauce Gardner here, right?
Yeah,
Houston?
Sauce. This is Sauce.
Yeah, you gotta ask him Sauce.
Do you think, if it's not Sauce, what do you think they make? Tackle?
Sauce. One Sauce.
Sauce no matter what?
Sauce no matter what.
Okay.
So I mean, you brought up an interesting point. Tackle should slide a little bit.
We got to hear live from Tuck's side, and then we got Kevin Pickens. Audio is fine.
So do you think they go wide receiver with their second pick?
Who, the Texans?
Yeah.
They could.
They could. They just put that big.
Yeah,
and they just put a big contract to Cook, so they can.
You showed me earlier on the red carpet the inside of your suit jacket. Can you show everyone here?
So it looks like they are getting some audio, but I think most people say it's fine.
They're probably getting because they're playing on the loudspeaker out here too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Man, look at that save from Hutchins. I don't know.
He's a beast, man.
He's too short. Length, man. Measurables. Sorry. Detroit's very happy right now. Obviously, Detroit is very happy right now.
Those are some good attributes from Pat McAfee.
Definitely. All right, pick us in. Let's go. Sauce Definitely Sauce Gardner here. So.
Yeah, if the pick is in, I think it's Gardner. But I was just trying to see if we got anybody else in mind.
Hold up.
Ooh, that would be surprising.
To me, I feel like Stingley has a higher ceiling, but he's just like the more riskier player.
I said, look. I said a pick between 7 and 12 would be the curve. This is the curve right here.
So his ceiling is higher than Sauce, in my opinion, but his floor is way lower.
Hey guys, I have to jump on another show.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hey, so do you think we're here, brother?
All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. Hey, follow my guys, man. We're going to jump back on.
Yeah, facts.
Yep. All right, pick is in. We'll see who the pick is.
Yeah, if this is Stingley, this is a swerve.
It would be, man.
This is a swerve.
Anybody else? Any other possible position before this comes out? Who can you guys think? Neal?
It could be, but I mean, they just paid Tunzel, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think it would be a wide receiver, maybe Jameson. But
they could. I mean, that would be it. You know, I mean, they could.
But it's going to be one of the corners, right? It's got to be.
It's got to be. I think it's got to be.
I was always on the mindset this is going to be Sauce, but
yeah, I'm pretty confident it's Sauce. But I'm just trying to spitball, trying to get something.
Right.
Yeah.
If we got anything else, or hey, we're gonna get a curveball like a Stingley
here's another
or London or Penning.
Here's another curve. Here's another curveball that's about to happen. If it's Stingley, I'm switching from the Goose to the Jim Beam.
You should turn your TV volume up a little bit, Nick.
I mean, I can if y'all want me to.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
So I can hear what y'all are hearing since I'm so far behind.
I got you. I got you.
Just when they announce it. Yeah.
Here's that carrier. Yeah, I'll just do when they announce. How about that?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, here we go.
With the third pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Derek Stingley Jr.
Yeah, love it, man. I don't got to
all right.
Stingley. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, wait. All right, Mendoza, because you did this last year. Mendoza, you know something. Because Mendoza did this last year during the coverage. It'll be like a minute or two, and he's like, "Hey, here's the pick."
Hey, give him credit, man. That's awesome.
What you know, Mendoza? You better inbox me.
That could be an incredible pick for them.
There
man.
it is.
If he does reach his potential, that's going to be awesome.
Oh yeah.
For them.
That's. I mean, again, that's the first. I said between 7 and 12, and it happened.
Let me just say this right now. Eagles are going to throw everything to move up now. If Sauce is falling, Eagles are going to try to move up.
Right.
And I'm scared of that. I don't want Sauce going.
Wow.
It's all right, man. Pickens is going to give him the sauce, so it's all good, man.
Or could Sauce go to the Jets? Could the Jets be like, "Hey, we didn't expect Sauce to be here"?
Yeah. No. Big facts. I mean,
that's a good point.
Yeah, man.
Stingley could be so good, man.
The shares. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be mad at that.
Jazz said that Ari posted like 2 minutes before the pick that Stingley was going to be. That's one thing about Twitter and the draft is that these guys, they want to break the story so much that they will actually tweet out a minute before they actually announce it. So if you really want to know before they announce it, it's going to be on Twitter.
I prefer to hear it when they announce it.
Yeah, same with here. But like some people don't. Some people want that little spoiler alerts, or that they can prove, or that they could throw out that knowledge. Not saying that this is what Mendoza was doing, but some people like to say, "Hey,
be the first one out there."
Yeah. But they do. They put it out on Twitter and they say, "Hey, this is the pick it's going to be." And unfortunately, some people, I don't know. Some people like to do that, but I prefer to, like you, Dylan. I prefer to watch it live. But Stingley, man, Stingley.
Yeah,
here's the thing, though. Look, what is the thing I've been saying heavily the past 3 weeks here in our spaces and stuff? Depending on who you asked what position, you'll get 3 different answers on who the best prospect was at that position, and it's on full display in the first pick, right? I think is it Aiden or Walker, right?
Yeah, I think we got 2. We're at 3 picks, and we got 2 surprises, in my opinion.
Right, and then you get to the cornerback that's the first corner off the board. Boom, and then it's Stingley because that's who they think is better than better than Sauce. So again, that's why this draft is going to be so intriguing in those ways, because whenever you have people that are covering the draft and whatnot, and you go up the echelon here, you talk about a position, and again, you might get 4 or 5 different answers about who the best guy is. So buckle up. We're only to the 4th pick, and we're already seeing things happen. Man, so
don't y'all
now the Cowboys are trading up for sure now with everything that's going on.
This is what I tell people all the time, and people like the NFL offseason and the NFL draft is better than any other sport's regular season.
For real. It's like not even close.
It's insane. I love it.
And I just realized that I had money that Derek Stingley was going to go in the top 10. So let's go.
Oh, well, there it is.
I'm getting paid tonight. I got a whole bunch of bets going on with this draft.
Ooh, man, it's
got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The Jets got thrown. I don't think they expected Stingley to be the pick.
Yeah,
and here's what's probably happening with the Jets right now.
Mess up their whole draft,
right? Board. Because they were probably had zeroed in who they wanted to get, and then they're like, "Oh no, Sauce is available. What now? What do we do now?" And they're kind of reeling in. Do they take Sauce instead of what their original plan is?
I guarantee they're probably getting some calls too.
Yeah,
Pick is in.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as Sauce don't go to Philly, I'm good, man.
But what about New York? New York's next. If they don't pick the Jets and then the Giants, the Giants pick next, and
yeah, you're right.
He could very well go to the Giants.
As long as he's not in the division, I'm good.
Yeah. So kind of hoping that Sauce goes right here to number 3 to the Jets.
So who were y'all thinking the Jets were going to go with before this?
I was thinking a tackle.
I was thinking tackle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Cross?
No, either Neal or what's his name? Kwamu.
Okay. All right.
That's who I was thinking, and because there's rumors that they're out on Becton. There's rumors that they're all that Becton's not going to play there. So that's why I was thinking they're going tackle. But now, I mean, yeah, I would probably go tackle. But if Sauce falls to me, why not take Sauce?
Right, you can get a tackle at what they picked 36 or something, 33 maybe.
So it looks like Sauce is going to be in my opinion, Sauce is going to be in New York. Is he going to be wearing green or blue? That's the question.
Hopefully green.
All right. Well, I mean, Mendoza's already. Don't look at the chat if y'all don't want to know who the pick is.
I can't see the chat. I can only see us.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. So I'll make sure I turn it up here for the pick.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and full screen it so I don't see the chat.
Mendoza, maybe don't drop it on us. Mendoza, just don't drop it on us. Oh, I got Spoon who's at the Jets in the building.
Yo, what's good?
Up, Spoon?
What's up, Spoonie?
What's good, y'all? I'm over here. We got the professor right here. All right?
Professor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Matt Nolan.
We got Reed. We got Shane.
Hey, what's good?
Here. Hey, Miss Camber's right here. We got Aisha.
Hey.
And Mary.
You got the whole squad.
Now, get this.
Oh, hey.
What's good, y'all? We just got stunned with the trade over here with the Jets and Houston Texans. That's crazy.
Yeah, Jets are taking Sauce.
This big game.
Yes, sir.
We were just debating that ourselves. I think it's Sauce.
Yeah, it's going to be Sauce. It's going to be Sauce.
Yeah. It's got to be Sauce. They didn't expect that to happen. So
right. Elzo said he's going to chill. You can look at the chat now. Elzo said he's going to chill on the on posting the picks for us. We can't give our live reaction if we know already, Elazar. My guy.
But this is good because it hurts the Eagles, who we knew that they wanted to go cornerback. There's two corners off the board already. Andrew Booth is left. They might have to scramble to go get him.
Hey, remember
the
when
Eagles
somebody
are going to be more inclined to go elsewhere? You think the Eagles are probably going to be looking at Jordan Davis now?
Here it is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The New York Jets select Sauce Gardner.
Boom.
Yep. There we go.
Sauce Gardner is in the building.
I'm happy with that. So now we go back to your guy in the chat. I don't remember who it was saying Tibbs to New York.
You know, but higher ceiling, but Sauce is ready.
Yeah. His floor is so much higher than Stingley.
So now we're
pick five, Andy. The Jets just took Sauce at 4. What's that? Go ahead, Smoke.
Nah, do you guys think that this trade shook up the whole first round for everybody?
I don't want to trade.
No,
I'd rather not. But again, I mean, if you're getting me Cross, I'm okay. If you're going up for Cross, I'm okay. But if I can just sit, but if I can just sit there, you know what I mean, and land on the Kobe Dean or Zion Johnson, then I'm pretty copacetic because I mean, here we are. We're through 4 picks now. The Giants are probably going to go tackle here. Is what I'm going to guess. I think the Giants are going to go offensive tackle here.
Yeah.
But if a tackle doesn't go here, I mean, we're 5 picks in. There's not a tackle off the board yet. Things are starting to add up pretty well in that round.
Yeah, that's just true. Yeah, Kevin Sauce is going to be a star,
right,
man. That guy's good. That guy's good, man.
Yeah, John Alt with the better trade up now. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there, bro.
I'm just like, the draft is kind of falling a little bit weird. Like, I'm still not 100% on trading up. Like, even Cross gives me pause. I like Cross a lot, but like, I just don't like giving up 56, and that's my problem.
I understand that, definitely. That was said someone cue Goldberg's music. Yeah, y'all missed out. Spoonie, we had Tuck on a little earlier from the media room.
Okay. Oh man, listen.
So do some coverage
we
that
saw
way.
the suit. I saw the outfit.
Yeah.
We mentioned the outfit, and I was like, "You look like $1 million, man. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
That's
cool. We just
I gotta ask you
now, Spoonie, are y'all for the trade up, Spoonie? The group of people that you're with, are y'all team trade up, or y'all want to stick at the 24?
Oh, well, we was discussing it.
Ask them.
We are about team trade up.
Okay.
Team trade up.
Team trade up, but not too far. I'm looking at like teams stay where you at.
DMV, team trade up.
Team stay where you at. Team stay where you at. Jump in the top 15.
Miss Mary, team trade up or no? So, Canberra, team trade up, Canberra?
Yes.
So, but who though?
Team trade up? No. So right now, 5 of us.
Yeah.
Only one of us saying no team trade.
Gotcha. My guy Andy said, who's off the board? Both ends, Walker and Hutchinson in both corners, and Sauce Gardner and Derek Singler off the board so far. We'll have to wait and see, Sam.
Yeah. I mean, man. So the question was asked a little bit ago on this chat. We're getting a count from Spoonie. Williams, would you guys trade up for Williams at 14?
I'm not a wide receiver guy first round period, but I'm the wrong guy to ask.
And I'm over here saying Pickens is the best wide receiver in the draft. So. But Jameson is my second. He's my number 2. So
Jameson's my number 1.
I would not be mad if we traded up for Jameson, but I can't see them doing that.
Man, all right, so what we got? We got the pick is in for the Giants.
Yep. Forward.
We're thinking tackle. Neal.
Yeah,
Kwame.
I mean, first time. Is that it? Oh, the second time Demas Puig selected the first 4. Wow.
So, gotta hold the chains when he runs.
Yeah.
Which is good for the Cowboys because they're focusing on offense. So, yeah, I'm
Neal,
I'm
thinking Neal. I'm thinking Neal here.
Yeah, I'm just happy to see Stingley at 3, man. Keep him out of the division. I'm happy.
Yeah, and then Sauce.
Okay, I see you. Yeah. Sauce not in the division either. You know, it's funny because we mocked a particular corner to the Eagles, and your friend Mass was like, nah.
Yeah,
but now
he's the next one up.
Yeah, now it's going to look very. It could be him.
There's nobody. I mean, there's nobody else left really that you're gonna trade unless you want to go slot corner and you think you're gonna put Daxton Hill in the slot.
I wouldn't do that, but.
So with the whole Kadarius Toney thing, do you think wide receiver is in play for the Giants? I know they have 2 picks.
That would be smart. Wide receiver here or wide receiver at another pick. That would be smart. Make sure lock down a Jameson Williams or Olave, whoever they have ready to hire.
Who do you think would best fit their offense? I know they need pretty much everything, but what would be your go-to?
I'm still with this is going to be Neal or
Williams.
Thinking.
I would say Williams fits their offense the best.
So they'd probably get a tackle here, then in 2 picks, maybe look at wide receiver.
Yeah. I go tackle here because Carolina can go tackle.
Wide receiver, you know?
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah.
For the New York Giants pick, I'm joined by Sam Prince, a lifelong Giants fan and Make-A-Wish kid.
I guarantee there's some Eagles fans still booing.
Yeah.
Sam is post-heart transplant and feeling stronger than ever, as you can see. Tonight, his wish to announce the Giants' first pick comes true. We hope this wish will be a turning point for Sam as he looks forward to being a sports broadcaster in the future. Okay, Sam, it's time to get your wish true, baby.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell.
Goodell with the assist.
With the 5th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau.
Wow!
Another surprise.
Hey, the guy called it in the chat, man. The guy called it in the chat. Tibbs goes.
Hey,
Tibbs goes to the Giants, man.
Daryl earlier said that Thibodeau would not get past the Giants, but I thought it was going to be the 2nd pick, not the 1st pick.
That's interesting. They can still get one of the 2 tackles at the 7th pick now, so it works out.
But here's the thing. This is my guy Steven. My guy Steven just said. He said Tibbs and Ojolari. Thibodeau and Ojolari versus Tyron and Steele. How we feeling?
Micah.
No, but I mean that matchup. Their defensive ends
versus defense.
Their defensive ends versus our offensive tackles.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great on that right side, man.
Time to go get Cross and Neal. Get them both.
Yeah, man.
Get them both.
Good giz.
Be right back, guys. Some Gatorade's going right through me.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Five straight defensive guys.
Man, why can't they still have Gettleman doing their drafts?
I know it, right?
Gosh, man.
So now, yeah, 3. I mean,
man, that's rough. I hate that.
So now the Cowboys got to start thinking, man, we might need to go defense, or they're all going to be gone.
Man,
what? So Carolina here.
I think they can go offensive tackle. I still don't see quarterback, but I you might be right. They might go Willis here, but I still think they're going offensive tackle, especially since all of the offensive tackles have fallen to them. They get their pick of the litter. That's
Cowboy fans saw Mr. Rome's in the building.
Yes.
What's up?
This Thibodeau pick though.
Surprise you?
No, I'm not. Look, I keep up with the enemy, so I already know that they had interest in Thibodeau.
But see, I thought it was going to be their 2nd pick, though. I thought the 1st pick here would be the offensive lineman for them. But
look at Thibodeau, man. He don't, not to be funny, he's too brand conscious. He don't need a star on his helmet.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's ready.
Right.
He's ready.
Well, and a friend of mine, he's a Giants fan. Earlier in the chat, I have to scroll way up. There it is, right there. Look at 7:05. 7:05 is when that went down.
I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying, man, Cowboys culture will swallow you if you.
Oh no, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, I got you.
So I'm looking at it like maybe he went to the right place. Hopefully he get distracted. I don't need him.
Yeah, see, to me, like I said, I mean, like to me, when he said it, I'm like, okay, it makes sense. I just thought it would be the second pick at 7 and not the pick. Here.
They probably was afraid. Who's in between?
You know what I mean? So
Carolina's picking right now in between.
Yeah, you got Carolina.
Watch us take Pickett.
You think Pickett? Okay. The Knicks was thinking Willis.
I think Atlanta gonna take Willis.
That's who I got taking Willis.
Hey, can I tell y'all something?
I think they're not going to take a quarterback
until the draft start happening. I ain't have I wasn't captain trade up. I wasn't hyped, but the tackles starting to tumble. Listen here.
Yeah, but I mean, if these quarterbacks are going to fall, I don't think Carolina really.
Look at me. If Iquanu or Nick.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I'm thinking.
How far?
They're probably the Panthers are probably looking at this thinking they wasn't going to have they weren't going to be able to get the number one tackle in this draft. So that's why for me, I'm thinking here it's got to. To me, I think they're going to go tackle because I don't think they expected to have all the tackles on the board here. But
I think tackle.
Look, that means that one of them going to be in there.
Yeah.
And I wasn't team trade up till if cross on deck. Look, what's the Les Snead F them picks.
Yeah, F them picks.
Yeah, how far are you willing to trade up, Rome?
12 or 13.
Okay.
What the Vikings at?
12.
They the one that's open for business.
Yeah. 12. That's where they at. 12.
The Washington or the Commanders. They not open for business. And
Hey, Ron, this is completely up to you. If you want me to throw it on your channel, you can inbox me the credentials. I can throw it on your channel, and this will be live over there too. Just a FYI. If you want it to be on your channel.
I don't know. I don't mind it being on my channel. I just know I'm gonna drop off in and out a little bit.
Okay.
I'm still in here parenting. If my kid make a debut, don't get mad at him.
It's okay. I know. Look, in the live draft, things happen. It's okay. I got people here watching the draft and everything else. So no, it's all good. It's free form here. That boy Tuck checked in a little earlier. Spoonie in the game checked in as well. We got space and people come in and join and do things. So man, it's the draft that things happen. Yeah. Facts. Yeah, for sure. You already know.
Man, I would love to have been out there with y'all. Like if we were all out there.
Kansas City next year. I'm gonna try to make it to I'll be in
Kansas City. You going?
Yeah, I'll be in Kansas City.
I'm gonna let wifey know early, so I'm gonna try to get that in the books like today.
Yeah, mark it down on the calendar. Yep.
That's how you gotta do it when you marry. Hey, look.
Yeah.
So next year.
Yeah, and a little part of me not want to go either to Vegas. Me and my wife have never been to Vegas. Kind of crappy about going to Vegas, and the wife ain't never been. You know what I mean?
Vegas was gonna be wild this weekend, man.
Oh yeah.
What it is though, Vegas is one of the places you'll forget the draft happening. So it's
facts.
You know, I've been twice. It's fun, but you can go out there and literally get off into anything. If you're just a foodie,
almost knocked it over.
They keep the lights bright in the casino, and you never know what time of day it is.
Well, man, they got all kinds of different.
They don't have windows or nothing.
Yep.
Oh, you like?
I went to They got a place called Old Vegas, like apparently like where they used to they built a second strip. The first strip ain't even. So we went to the first strip. First strip is like nostalgic. It's real dope.
That's cool, man.
All right, the pick is in. Let's get to it. All right, let's go.
I'm saying Neal.
Neal. Okay. What do you think, Rome?
I think they're gonna take Pickett.
Okay. What do you think, Dylan?
One of the offensive linemen.
You think so? Man, I feel like it's going.
They don't got a tackle. I don't know they like.
Nah, remember they started our swing tackle from last year over there at left tackle.
Oh no, never mind. You're right. I retract my statement. If they started our swing tackle, they need a tackle.
But we're already seeing some swervage. So who knows?
Man,
I'm skipping ahead to the Giants, but they didn't re-up Daniel Jones's 5th-year option. Do you think quarterback is an option for them?
They can still do that. They can still do that. They can still get that 5th-year option.
I'll tell you
I'm
one
hoping
thing:
they do
if they draft Malik Willis, we're gonna have a bigger trouble with the Giants because he's better than Daniel Jones. I don't need that.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Danny
Dimes.
He just got bad decision
Danny
making.
Dimes live forever.
They gave him a nickname in preseason of his rookie year. They was like, "Oh, this is Danny Dimes," and you're just like, "Bro, chill." Like, waiting.
They made a statement about him on I think it was ESPN the other day that was so damning. They said his only highlight is from his first year.
Yeah.
They keep going back to his first. That's crazy. He ain't had a highlight in like 3 years, like a good one.
Yeah. Nah, man.
And they said all his highlights is.
Yeah, I'm like, look. Here's my thing. Like, yo, the pick is in. Stop all this. Let's go. Let's announce the pick. Let's get to it.
Let's go.
Oh, they gonna
like y'all making this longer than it got to be.
It's going to midnight. You know how they do. They gonna start calling teams. They're
gonna get. Yeah, they better get that money. Yeah, they're gonna get that money.
Look, we got advertisers. Y'all got to slow it down.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
We got to make this out like 2-3 hours.
Yeah. You already know. Speaking of which, Jackson should be.
All right, here we go. Here we go. They're about to get offensive tackle right now. They're going to get an offensive tackle right now.
It's got to be tackle.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Ikem Ekwonu.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. And now.
Are you surprised he's the first tackle off the board?
Now the Giants are going to take Neal.
No, him and Neal are like 1A, 1B, man.
He looked like he thought he was going to be a Jet.
Yeah.
Well, or he's
dang.
He
got a little Jet flow.
He's from Uganda, you know.
Oh well, you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, there you got that. But yeah, it would have matched with the Jets, and that's who I thought the Jets were going to go with.
That's what I'm saying. It looked
until Houston shocked the world.
And the Giants can still get one of the top 2 tackles, so they can
take Neal. They can take Neal right here.
I knew it was one of the other. Thank you, Faggy.
But
they'll take Neal now. Like I said, now the Giants just turn around and get Neal.
Or that's a wide receiver.
Here's why they went. And this is probably why they went Thibodeau, is because the Jets didn't take a tackle, so they're like, oh, well, cool. If the Panthers want to take a tackle, we're good at taking either tackle, so we'll take Thibodeau here, and then we'll take whichever tackle's left. So it fell their way.
Yeah. It really did.
But that leaves Cross now for us. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Talking about building through the trenches, they handled it perfectly. Get the top pass right. Well, one of the top pass.
I'm so upset they don't. They get.
Yeah, I don't like that they got a new GM. He knows what he's doing. It's making me mad.
That's making me nervous. Yeah. They bring Gellman
unless
back.
he doesn't take Neal here. If he goes somewhere else, he might feel a little bit better.
Hey, you know what? Let me look at it from a good angle.
I mean, take Penny.
Maybe we need our division. If our division put the pressure on us, maybe we stop playing it so light.
Yeah,
right.
Maybe we stop being like, we're in the East. We can win the East because that's our goal. Maybe,
but you know what though? It's gonna take us getting smacked around a couple years before they wake up.
There you go.
So we gonna have to deal with it. But when they wake up and we fourth in the division, Steven ain't gonna be able to say, well, 2027.
Real good.
I'm like behind him, man, but I'm
why
watching these highlights and just watching the pancake dudes.
This dude's good, man.
Just get the carrots. What's up, baby cakes? Come over here and show the view. You better come here. Come here.
Hey, you like, that's hot.
Wife was like, no, leave me alone.
You're not gonna get no camera time.
Yeah, I was like, come here. She's like, no. And like I said, man, these quarterbacks. Here's the thing about these quarterbacks. They shouldn't go in the top 10.
That's true. It's a reach for most.
It's a reach, but it's a quarterback-driven league, and you just don't know, how these teams are going to react.
Nah, but Nick,
Seattle could possibly take a quarterback.
If you're Seattle, what, bro?
I said Seattle could possibly take a quarterback since they traded Russ.
Dylan on my page.
But I hear they're trying to bail though, like hard.
Yeah, it'd be best case scenario. You trade down and still get your quarterback. That'd be smart. That Atlanta pick is interesting.
John's pick is GM.
Who?
Seattle's GM's just been bad.
Oh, John Snyder. John Snyder.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he be doing.
So for Atlanta, do we think they go wide receiver because Julio Jones is gone, Calvin Ridley? He's probably
taking J-Mo.
They definitely can for sure.
But it seems like they spend a lot of resources on wide receiver, is all,
They
but who's left though?
They're gonna take Williamson because they're gonna think this year's a mulligan. They signed Mariota. They're not trying to win.
Yeah. What Jameson and Pitts? That's going to be a good combination if they do go Jameson. You got to get a quarterback up in there. You know?
I still think it's Wilson, man.
You think so?
Why did I forget about Garrett Wilson?
I always forget about him too. He just like. I think because he's not linked to the Cowboys at all, we don't really think about him.
Yeah. a lot of people think he's slot only, man.
I'll take him.
To me, he's a better Olave. So
free man.
Well, send him down to Dallas. I know what to do with him.
Yeah. Right.
All right, man. The pick is in, man. They're feeling all this time. Come on,
it feels
man.
like it feels like the clock. It's longer when the pick is in than it is with the
Washington. Bro, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. They keep showing you all these different spots. The pick is in. The pick is in. Well, then, get your ass up there and tell us who it is. How about that?
Y'all think Jermaine Johnson top 5 available? Am I tripping? I ain't hating on Jermaine Johnson, but top 5 available?
Hey.
Some people love this man. Some people love him.
Hey, look, Tug gonna pull a job on you. You better watch
out.
No,
I like Jermaine Johnson. Tug put me onto him. I just didn't know that he would be considered like.
Let me just throw it out there. ABK's better.
I think Karlaftis is better. If you want,
I'm not high on Karlaftis.
Here we go.
I don't like the receivers in their top 5. So.
With the 7th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Evan Neal.
Yep,
Neal. There it is.
Yeah,
they played it perfectly.
Tackles are starting to go, man. They win in the trenches. That's they're gonna try to win the trenches. That's where they've been deficient for so long.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. He's gonna be a beast.
Oh, he is.
Damn, Johns. They drafted that. I don't like picks.
Yeah, I don't like.
They knew that they could take the pass rusher at 5, and then they still have one of the top 2 tackles at 7. So they played it perfectly.
His Diddy Bop too strong. He looked like he looked too confident.
Yeah.
He's gonna be all right.
And again, and that just goes back to the Jets not taking. The Jets not taking the tackle force, and that's what kind of flipped it. It worked for the Giants' hand. And that's like the thing about these drafts, and this will be forgotten.
Houston messed it all up, man.
Yeah, like 2 months from now, no one's going to, look who they drafted. But really what it boiled down to is because if the Jets go tackle, then right then and there, they're taking tackle. The Giants are going to take the tackle. And then the Panthers could have went Thibodeau because they got to replace Hassan Reddick. But it's not as clear cut how they would get to it. But because of what happened, that afforded the Giants to be able to go Thibodeau first, knowing they were going to get one of the top 2 tackles either way, and they were fine. So, yeah, Stingley, I'm with you there, man. Stingley going before Sauce kind of set this thing rolling, but the fact that Jets really went and said, "Oh shit, Sauce is here, let's go."
I don't think the Jets go Stingley. So yeah.
No, I was gonna say, hey, look, I'm watching the tape. Let me give you my bad analysis. He too slow. He too slow for Micah though.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Everybody's too slow for Micah.
Everybody's too slow.
Everybody's too weak for Micah. Everybody's too small.
He might be able to battle with Tank. If Micah on his side, he blowing past them.
You never know what'll show up on the stream. Hey, Dylan.
Hey, while we're here,
yeah, let's go.
Yo, hold on. I don't know who he's referring to, but LaShawn McCoy just tweeted out, "We're taking Kenny Pickett."
Who is we? The Eagles?
Jesus Christ!
I don't know. He's got an Eagles profile picture.
Nah, man.
But
you know why I need them to take Kenny Pickett?
I would love it.
I need to watch the meltdowns. I might have to sign out.
And then you'll have a meltdown for like a week.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Meltdown for a week, and then you'll see it twist. They are convincing themselves that he is the next great thing.
Hey, you know what? It's Jim Beam time on that, and on that was I was wondering what was going to push me over to the gym. I started on the goose. My man came through with the Jim Beam vanilla, and I wonder what was going to do it. That tweet, that right there, and them talking about taking Pickett. All right, it's time to turn up.
It's time to turn up.
That would make my draft. That would make my draft, man.
No. Yeah, look. No. I'm about to OD. I was gonna say we could take Penning. I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, I would.
No. I thought that too, but then I was like, never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
I'll be mad still. They better not do it.
So here at the Falcons, who do y'all predict? I think it's probably going to be Jameson, but what do y'all think?
I'm thinking Willis. I think Malik Willis, man. I think they go QB.
You know why? Because they really, really need something to hang their hat on. They got rid of Matt Ryan. and as good as Jameson is, Willis, they would get behind him.
Yeah.
They would lie to themselves and get behind him. Like, we got the next Vic. I hate to say it, but
and they
I hate it. You know what's gonna happen?
Why are you making that comparison, Rome?
Oh, you know what it is.
But you know they don't have an offensive line, so they're going to need a quarterback like Willis.
I'm sorry, it's too blatant. You know they would make that comparison.
Who is your Aiden Hutchinson pro comparison?
I don't know, man. I know you're a technician.
A lot of people compare him to the Bosa brothers.
Yeah, I'll set you up for failure.
Well, no, his first step ain't as fast as theirs.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
But his hands are good.
Yeah.
That's why he gonna be good because he not relying on I'm just fast and stupid.
Yeah.
He got a plan.
Yep.
Aiden gonna leave though. He's not staying with Detroit.
Man, he's from Michigan. I mean, he's from Michigan. He's from the area,
from
man.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to save them. Never mind. When you from a place, it's deep in you.
Yeah. And he just seem like a Dan Campbell kind of guy though, man?
Look, they are hard out, man.
Yeah, they are.
I ain't trying to hate on. I don't know if they're gonna win a lot, but they're not fun to play.
They gonna lose 12 games, but those 12 games are gonna be hard fought.
But if they luck up and get the right quarterback with that type of mentality, because that division about to get weak.
Yeah.
Mass, you should turn the volume up if you can while Nix is out.
Who, me?
I was saying Mass.
Yeah, let me. I'll hit it up. I'll hit it up when he goes up there.
I don't know if they're walking up to the podium or what yet, but yeah.
Oh, I think. Yeah, I'll turn it up right now.
I'm like a minute behind, Rome.
Oh wait.
Oh,
he ain't walking up yet. Never mind.
You ain't missing that, man.
Oh,
he's taking his time. Okay, Knicks can throw it up.
Oh, here we go.
Somebody got my cat. The 2022 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select.
Wow.
London.
I told you.
That's a curveball. That's a curveball.
That wide receiver.
Hey, and that makes me happy because he takes them off the Cowboys board.
Look,
y'all can have them. Y'all can have them.
This ain't about fashion, but he got the first suit I would wear. I don't know what everybody else been wearing. Why can't nobody just wear regular suits no more?
Right.
Coming out in costume.
Man, let me just say this. Let me just say this about Drake London. This dude, I really like Drake London. Dude's a beast. Like people don't like his lack of separation. I get it, but he gets enough separation that he needs. He's an expert at back shoulder fades. Yeah. He knows how to get up to get the ball. He's a hard guy to bring down.
That's a great comparison right there.
Yeah, they force-fed him in USC 15 targets a game, and they couldn't stop him.
His play style reminds me a lot of Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Vincent Jackson is a great comparison, though.
What was the comparison?
Vincent Jackson.
That was
that is a good comparison. Yeah. Just high points the ball. Just yeah.
That's a curveball, man. Shout out to them. That means they're gonna punt on quarterback another year, though.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I got something that's probably gonna catch y'all off guard. The Giants got another pick, right? No, they took both.
They took both.
Who next?
The Jets are after. Seattle, then the Jets.
Seattle's up, but there's rumors they're trying to trade out. So I don't know if they're going to get a trade offer or not.
I think the Jets going to take Jameson Williams.
Oh, you think the Seahawks will?
No, Jets.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. With their next one, okay.
They got a little time, and I feel they want to give. They want to give.
I mean, they could.
Wilson.
They got Drew Lock is all they got right now.
They want to give Wilson real firepower.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it. But yeah, no, I mean it's London again. I figured wide receiver for them because, like I said, it's washed at wide receiver for them. But at the tail end of it, boom. Hope everyone's good. What's up, Dirty Bird in the building? What's going on, Nick Reader? But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's flavor ice cream, and this I don't want to sound like a broken record here. Just for those that have been tuned in and rocking with us and doing these things, right? Is these positions, man? There was no clear cut. There just wasn't really a clear cut. Number one, you could ask three different people about a position. You would get three different answers about who the number one prospect was at those positions outside of maybe Tyler Linderbaum at center. And these are the things that you're seeing now within this draft.
Wait till 20 through 80.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, absolutely.
So, Rome, red flags aside, who is your number one receiver in the draft? When you watch them, who is the best one?
I already made the video about it. You already know who I like. It's Pickens.
Zion?
No, it's Pickens.
No, it's not Zion.
I still look. I went back today because of what you said, and I still like Burks. I ain't gonna lie.
I like Burks too. I
like Burks too. He gotta not look at food.
The thing
that's all I'm saying.
The thing I hate about Burks or Pickens or anything, I hate everybody trying to pigeonhole Kellen Moore in that. Like, he's not 20 years into this thing.
It's true.
So, as much as we want to say, well, that don't fit with him, he don't know what fit with him. So we tell him my 5-year-old, 6-year-old, that's you forever.
Yeah, like people can't grow or adapt. Yeah.
So you don't know how much look, this is his first year here in scrutiny. He probably been in the lab for real.
Right.
So he might be ready for a Treylon Burks. Like, let me show you what I can do with a Burks, since y'all don't think I can do nothing with him.
So what did the Cowboys give up to go to 9?
They not. Don't
do that to me.
Too much. Way too much.
That sounded like a past tense question.
They give up enough for me. Look, they give up so much. I'm watching Ozark the rest of the weekend.
Just going back to that last pick. Now you got London and you got Pitts in Atlanta. That's some size there catching the ball.
And they can both. They're both possession receivers as well.
They need Ridley right now. They ain't got no speed.
Yeah, they need to convince Ridley to come back and play.
But they can't though. He's suspended.
With their second round pick, maybe they get Jahan Dotson or something.
Stop playing.
He's suspended for a year. Isn't he?
He's suspended.
Ooh,
yeah.
That's right.
Hey man, I'm seeing some Falcon fan reaction. Not happy.
Not
happy. They're not happy.
They're not happy.
I like Drake London, man. I'm liking Drake
a lot
London.
of Falcons fans didn't want Kyle Pitts either. So I mean,
really?
Yeah, I remember lead up to
foolish.
The draft.
They are so foolish.
Oh, they believe now.
They better.
What do you think about Trent McDuffie here for this stay in Washington?
He's not bad. Like, don't trip. Like, he's not a horrible corner.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not tripping on corner. I don't know. A corner here?
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah, not for us, but for Seattle to stay in Washington.
High reach.
Yeah, corners just going back all fast, man. He's the next one up.
If I was Seattle trying to get back to my roots and build my defense, it would be Jordan Davis. I wouldn't even like. If I'm Seattle and I'm trying to get back to some dominance, I'm going with the most dominant. Who's the most dominant defensive player left right now?
Jordan Davis, or you can go Kyle Hamilton.
Oh, you know what?
Kyle Hamilton has the Cam Chancellor comparison.
Kyle Hamilton would fit Seattle better. You're right.
That's who I thought Seattle was like.
Yeah, you're gonna pair Hamilton with Adams?
I can see him going quarterback.
All right, you know what? I forgot about Perez.
Yeah.
Forgot about y'all hate that.
Yeah, me too.
Perez.
I think a lot of people forgot about him.
Yo, that fake tweet that was sent out that they said he was talking to Debo when he said, "What you mean, Perez?" I was crying.
Hey.
He said, "Man, I carried my team in the playoffs." He's like, "What you mean?"
What you mean by that?
All right. Well, here's the thing. Let's hope that
the pick is in finally. So
let's hope Pete Carroll is in love with Trevor Penning.
Yes,
they need a tackle.
Let's go.
Yeah, if we take Penning, I'm probably going a little rant.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Y'all get a little bad reaction out of me.
Dylan's gonna need to fly out here to California, take my shoelaces.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If we take Penning, my angle on it, I already thought about it because I had to think about what I gotta say. He's gonna have to prove me wrong because I don't believe it.
Yeah.
So that's my angle.
I'm with you. Right. Absolutely.
I'm not gonna just hate him. If he a Cowboy, I'm gonna try to give him a chance, but I'm gonna pray he prove me wrong because I don't see it.
Yeah.
Hey, look! I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That goose was good. That goose is good, man. This bean vanilla's hitting different. I'm ready for some trade action.
Get on that whiskey, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Man.
whiskey,
That's usually where I'm at, man. That's usually.
I don't do that cognac stuff was for college. I only do whiskey.
Whiskey's so good, man. I love
Same.
whiskey.
I'm a whiskey guy.
My best friend put me on the Basil Hayden like 2 years ago.
I got this cup.
Which
by
one?
The way, check this cup out.
Basil Hayden.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look,
That's
it's
my
built
favorite
for the
whiskey.
whiskey, and it holds the cigar.
The
On the
cigar. Oh, those
side.
are nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Check that bad boy out.
That's fine.
I like those. Those cups are nice.
Oh, here we go.
Do
All right,
you have
here
the
we go.
square whiskey ice cubes?
I don't. That's dope.
The Seattle Seahawks select Charles Cross.
You son of a bitch. Well, I trade off options.
No trade up.
Penning,
No trade up. Ain't no trade ups.
Don't put that
Ain't no
energy in the air.
Ain't no
Not
trade
only do
ups.
I hate Pete Carroll for what he did to
Son of a-
USC, but I hate him now so much more.
Yo, if Penning, if we trade up for Penning and trade picks, I'm gonna get emotional.
So
Yeah.
so who were our trade up targets that were rumored?
Man,
It
we're
was
done with trade up.
London, Cross, and
Cross.
Penning. It's only Penning. And this is what I'm scared. This is what I'm scared about. What I'm scared about is that London and Cross went first, what they just did, and the Cowboys are going to panic and say, "We only got one trade up partner left. We got to make a move." And
Bro,
it's
none
unfortunately
of them
Penning,
there.
and
It's
that's what I'm
washed.
scared.
We're running
I'm
out of
scared.
first round graded players. We got to go up and get our guy.
What they gonna do? Show Penning getting penalties?
17 penalties last year.
I thought it was 16.
At 17 penalties last year.
How you
At the
swap
Senior
out
Bowl.
Connor Williams and put in his successor? Like, I got you.
Oh yeah, you only had 9 penalties.
We have
Watch
to get
this.
his replacement.
But like, I mean, he was getting beat at the Senior Bowl so bad that he actually got mad. Y'all saw he threw the defensive lineman into the quarterback's knees.
Yeah.
The dude, Tyler Smith got mad penalties too.
Yeah, he got like, I mean, he had like 16 as well. Yeah, and these aren't even like, hey, you facing Alabama and you getting a lot of penalties. This is you're playing at Northern Iowa and you playing at Tulsa and you getting a ton of penalties.
Yeah, you can't hold the 16th or 70th DN in the
draft. Yeah,
in the draft.
You're having to hold them. Like, what are you going to do with Tibbs and Ojolari now coming around the edge?
I'm not saying it's a bad pick because
I am.
No, it's a bad pick.
No, man, it's good for them. It's just bad for us.
No, I thought you meant Penning wouldn't be a bad
I mean
pick.
Charles Cross. I'm not mad.
Oh no, I'm not. No, that's a good pick for the Seahawks. I
Yeah, it's a great pick for them.
I just don't like Carroll right now. I'm not happy.
Kyle Hamilton about to end up in Washington, and I'm
out of all the years, do you all of a sudden decide to go offensive line? Thanks.
Kyle Hamilton gonna be in Washington.
Yeah. I bet
Also, and also too, this is another reason probably why they went there, because the Jets have completely screwed this draft up by going Sauce, because it would have took a tackle.
Texans.
Fair, but because Sauce was there, fair. But now the Seattle probably knew, Jets are going to take a tackle. We're going to go here. God, son of a, hold on.
So who needs a tackle coming up? Where can Penning possibly fall?
Vikings. If the Vikings stay pat,
get away from me.
Let's see who's next. I mean, Washington could, but they'll probably go defense with Kyle Hamilton.
Didn't they lose somebody? Didn't Washington lose like Sheriff?
I mean, the Jets could go Penning right here. They could go tackle.
Please, Jets.
The Jets.
We need the Jets to be the New York Jets.
Come on,
Jets. No, but the Jets were projected
to
to go tackle with their first pick, and they didn't, obviously. So
right,
they
I'm
could
good
go
now.
here.
It's out my system. now. I'm good.
Yeah,
they're clapping.
The pick is in.
The Jets' war room is clapping. Let's hope they're clapping for some Trevor Penning.
Old man screaming at the clouds.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Nah, the cross pick blew me, bro. Because in my head, I'm just like, they're going to trade up and go after this. No,
don't
please.
do it. Don't even say it. Don't put it in the atmosphere. Let's go. Come on, Trevor Penning. Let's put that in the atmosphere right now. Jets. Trevor Penning.
They're taking Jameson. They were linked to the AJ Brown rumors. I think they're going to take Jameson.
Championship.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
He's up there, top 3.
Hey, look,
Williams or Wilson.
You know what this draft is falling like though? We throw the trades out. This draft is falling perfectly for us to stand still.
It is.
Stand still. Don't get antsy. Just wait. It's falling to you. It's happening. You're going to literally have Green, or you're going to have like Johnson, Burks, and Karlaftis on the board at the same time.
I'm just going to. Do you know how mad Russell Wilson is right now that they finally took an offensive lineman after he left?
Don't underestimate people being petty. That's petty.
That's like when you and your ex break up and you start doing all the shit you were supposed to do.
So according to Ian Rappaport,
here we go.
The Jets. Oh, wait.
Here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Garrett Wilson,
Wide receiver. Garrett Wilson.
What is wrong with his hair? What is he? Is that a Jerry
I gotta wait.
Nah, that's a Jerry girl.
That's.
Nah, man. Nope.
Well, they went receiver.
Yeah. It's not the one we saw, man.
Well, look, I ain't mad.
The commies.
One of the more solid receivers.
Now I'm getting to the point where I'm worried that Jameson is going to be in the division.
You should be worried right here, right now. Actually,
that's what I'm saying. We got Washington, and then we got.
I think it's Kyle. I think it's Kyle Hamilton right here, man.
Yeah, I think it's Kyle Hamilton too. Yeah.
So, according to Ian Rappaport, the Jets did offer the number 10 overall pick to the 49ers, and it was in a package of deals, and it was declined.
Yeah, 49ers dumb for
That'd be funny, man. Lynch is like, I'm going to Debo's house. I'm not playing with y'all.
Debo ain't gonna answer the door. He's gonna be staring out.
Jazz, hold on, Jazz. I don't know if it's dead, but it looks that way. The Niners are looking like they're just going to deny everything to the point where there's nowhere for him to go. They have to do it now. And if it's not there, right? Let me land. If they turn down the 10th pick, I just don't see a package that's going to come available that's going to make them move up off of him at this point. Go ahead.
I agree with you. No, I was going to say, you know why it went left, though? This is probably behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure they called him a running back to his face. And he got
yeah.
Because that's why he keep talking about he wanted to go somewhere and play receiver. Somebody probably disrespected him and said, we're not going to pay you because you're a running back. And then he wanted to leave ever since.
And that's when Debo is supposed to say, okay, I want top wide receiver and top running back money.
But if your system's working and you got somebody that works well in your system, pay the person in your system. Stop worrying about like Lamar Jackson. He's not a prototypical quarterback, but you don't not pay if it works in your system. Then roll with it or switch systems.
The problem is that he wants wide receiver money. They probably want to say, "Hey, you're running back money because you're a running back now."
No. He's like, "Well, fine.
Go to hell, 49.
We got to trade. Washington traded with the Saints.
Saints coming up for Pickett or Willis. The Saints coming up for Willis.
Saints coming up for Penning. They need a tackle for real, bro.
Oh, I would love that, but I think they're going for quarterback.
Bro, if they come up for Penning,
they were going to take a tackle.
So that's interesting that Washington trades. So what was New Orleans pick
18 to 11? 18 or 16? 16, maybe 16. You're right. Somewhere in the 16 to 18 range.
Please let it be the tackle. Please let it be the tackle.
Winston, like y'all better not. Jameis Winston, like y'all better not. Jameis Winston is like y'all better not.
Please let it be the tackle.
Please let it be the tackle.
ASMR. I want him to take a tackle. Everybody tune in and listen. The Saints traded up. They're going to draft Trevor Penning.
You trade up for tackles, right?
That's right.
Yeah, you don't trade up for nothing but tackles and quarterbacks. What else you trading up for?
Oh, Reader says Willis.
They don't want him, getting injured again.
Yeah.
It's quarterbacks or tackles, all right.
Yeah, it's quarterback or tackle. It's either Willis or it's Penning.
It would have been maybe for a corner, but they gone.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't trading up for Booth. Hey, you ain't trading up for Booth here.
You're not trading up for McDuffie.
Or McDuffie, yeah, that's right, McDuffie.
So we celebrating if it's Penning?
Oh yeah, yes. I'm throwing a party. You will see me jump out of the chair right now.
I might shoot a tweet to the Saints official account. Yo, good look.
Yep.
Right.
They gonna get a package with a bottle of whiskey in it, man, from me.
But like I said, man, it feels to me. It's right. I mean, what did they move up? What did they trade though? Did they trade 16 or did they trade?
I didn't see. I didn't see.
That's the only thing about it. It's like, what did they trade?
Hey y'all, what if we got Dean, Karlaftis, Burks, everybody's on the board and they take Tyler Smith? I'm gonna punch my TV. I'm gonna punch my TV. I'm punching.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah, but I mean, again, though, is things are falling the right way for us, as you talked about. Things are falling.
Still.
You know, some of these guys are sitting
so let me
still.
see if I got this. Let me see if I got the details.
You got the trade? Okay, yeah. What's the trade here?
No, it doesn't. I don't have the details. It just said they traded. Dang it! I don't think the details are out yet. I don't think the details are out yet.
No, look, the NFL's like, y'all messing up my show. It's the suspense messing. They trying to make you wait.
Right. But I mean, it's
Hey man, I ain't mad. Keep letting Jameson fall to us, man. Let him give it.
I would be 6'5".
Look at you, young Dylan.
Now look, we
look
take
young Dylan.
We'd have to wait till November for our team.
Here's my other side to it though. If all of these wide receivers have fallen, then there's no pressure to take them. You can just trade up in the second round or sit there. Then you can really go get something here that's going to help you out. Whether it's Dean, whether it's Zion Johnson, Kenyon Green, whatever flavor of ice cream you like, other than wide receiver.
Philly taking one though. taking one.
So,
but I mean, Philly, they better go Chris Olave. They better not take Jameson. You can have Chris Olave. Well,
hey, look,
here's the trade details. Here's the trade details: 16 and 98 for 11 and 120.
But he can't throw to himself.
There's the trade details. So
it's like the Hurts, but I'm not tripping.
Okay, I know, but I'm just saying that on the trade side here, Rome, we're just talking about the trade here for a second.
Me and Dylan was hating on the Eagles.
Yeah, so
you gotta let us hate on the Eagles.
16 and 98 for 11 and 120. You know that punch into your draft calculator.
What's
there.
That, a third round pick?
And let me know. Yeah, pick that. Punch that in there.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick. I got different. I'm seeing from Albert Breer that says the Saints gave up the 16th, their third rounder, and their fourth rounder for the 11th pick.
Oh wow, it's got to be quarterback then. I'm out on tackle.
That's too much for quarterback.
That's quarterback then. This is quarterback here. If they gave up that,
you don't give up that for Trevor Penny.
That'd be wow.
Stop, man. Stop killing my dreams.
Run that again. You said they give up 16, third, and fourth?
16, third, and fourth, yeah.
Well, look at their draft room.
To go up 5 spots?
It's like
that's got to be quarterback, right? That's got to be quarterback.
Hey, man. The Saints
Jameis ain't that bad, though. Why give up on Jameis?
But here's my thing. Who before them at 16 was going to take a
nobody.
Somebody could have been
somebody could trade up,
somebody could have been trying to come up, and that's why.
Okay, so he had the numbers right.
Yeah, there it is.
Right.
There it is. Yeah. 16, 98, and 124, 11. There it is. All right, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. Woo. Sheesh.
That'd be funny.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now. Hey, man, if we're getting that kind of low, if 24 gets down here and a Pickett's on the board and somebody wants to come get Pickett, man, I'm out. I'm out the back door.
I already said y'all down with trading back.
I'm with it. If this boy gets on this way, hey, man, and look, I don't like to jinx nothing. I'm just saying, man, there's a Jordan Davis out here chilling. If we talking about trading up still. I'm just
really worried about I'm just really worried about Philly getting Jordan Davis now, man.
It's gonna happen. They gonna get Jordan Davis and James.
Hey, don't you say that wrong. We don't know that. They stupid over there. Don't do that.
Yeah, Howie Roseman don't know how to draft. That dude's good in he's good in free agency. He's good at trades, but he don't know how to draft to save his life.
Yeah, you know what I mean? All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let me get it up here.
All right, here we go.
Malik Willis, right, guys? Final thoughts. Who y'all think? Willis? Pickett? Willis? Pickett? Willis? Who y'all think? Willis? Rome?
Penning.
Willis.
Man, wait, the Saints are picking. Why we got Bolts up and man, like they doing the most, man.
Why is Tony Gonzalez announcing a...
Man, I'm turning this down so they can get ready. Yeah, they're giving away tickets. Come on, man.
So we got longtime Kansas City Chief and former Atlanta Falcon announcing a Saints pick?
No, they're giving away some picks, man. Or some tickets. I guess.
We antsy.
I am excited to be part of this broadcasting crew for Amazon.
Shut up.
I recognize this guy right here next to me. He's going to be helping me make this announcement for the Prime Video, which will be airing on week 2 of the NFL season, September 15th. Los Angeles running back Austin Eckler. And I guess you can tell probably it's no surprise. The first game, we're going to kick it off. It's going to be out in Arrowhead.
Come
I'm so
on.
mad we didn't draft Irwin.
Come on.
Oh, the first game of the season is the Chargers versus. Why would it be that?
Chargers versus who?
The Chiefs? That don't make no sense.
It's not the Rams versus somebody?
Yeah, it's got to be the Rams. I don't know what they.
Thursday night football. You got 2 high-powered teams battling it out. It's going to be even if you don't rock with the Chargers are cheap. I know you got me on your fantasy.
Oh, that's week
that's
2.
week 2.
Okay, week 2. Okay, I was like, why are we announcing week 2? Like that
game.
Shut the hell up and just announce the pick. We don't care.
So week 2, Chargers and Chiefs. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't care.
Got to get on with this thing, man.
The NFL really pisses me off sometimes. They
They're
really.
not about
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
The 11th pick to the New Orleans Saints. With the 11th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave.
Woo!
Get him out.
They traded up for. They gave all that up for go for Olave.
They can have him. Get him off my draft board. They can have him. He's all yours.
Okay, stop. So, are they about to get?
Oh, we got another trade. We got another trade.
Are they about to
Minnesota
get
traded
wide
up.
receiver?
I don't know, but Minnesota just traded
Dallas. Y'all
with
better
the
chill out.
Lions. The Lions traded up to number 12 with Minnesota.
So the Lions, they need a quarterback.
They'll take a
They need
corner.
a tackle. They need a tackle.
Keep telling them, man. Keep telling them, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Olave be looking alright though.
Oh man, you gave up a 3rd and a 4th to get Olave.
That's
Wow.
wild.
Hey man,
Wow.
Saints gonna Saint.
They got a
Saints
career
gonna
number
Saint.
2 for a 1st, a 3rd, and a 4th.
Saints
So,
gonna Saint.
so they have an embattled wide receiver there. Is he on the move, or is this just to add to the
I
pot?
think it's an ad. I think it's like, they got nobody else. They got to be adding, right?
Why we can't get a video camera?
Who's the guy that set out all last year? Has 100 million catches every year.
That's what I'm saying. Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas, yeah.
I pair them together. That's a nice combo, man.
Why we can't get a video camera in Jameis Winston's house? Because I know he got champagne bubbling.
Yeah.
He is.
he got crab legs.
What? He eating W's.
Eating
W's right now. I'm about to go to his Twitter because I know he lit. He thought it was over. He said,
"Yeah."
I don't know, man. Look,
man, you know
Olave. I mean, look, and Olave's a solid guy. But I mean, I'm not giving up a 3rd and 4th round pick to go up to get him, though.
No.
Next, this draft is going to be weird.
Him at 24,
I know. By the way, that was pick 11. Remember, I said 7 through 12. This weird shit was going to happen,
bro.
Yeah, man.
7
Here we
through
are.
200.
Look.
My goodness.
So people are trading up. They're flying off the board. Is this Williams?
I'm about to tweet.
Wait. I thought
Lions traded. Lions traded up.
No. Oh, the Lions traded up. Okay,
yeah, Lions traded up. So do you think wide receivers are flying off the board? Do you think Lions go Jameson Williams here?
Let me think.
I don't know, but let me ask you a question. Y'all believe in Will McClay?
They need a tackle.
I believe in Will McClay. They need a tackle. I know.
They need a tackle.
There's no way that Will McClay lets us take Trevor Penning, dog.
I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm with you.
Because if we take Trevor Penning, I don't believe in him no more. Like,
yeah, 100%. I'll lose all faith.
We took Taco when everybody knew we didn't need him.
That was Marinelli, and he's gone.
I'm about to get.
They let him do it. Yeah.
Dylan, don't do that. I'm about to get
He said I'm getting emotional.
Hey, look, I see they got the randomness setting turned up on this draft.
Did Houston
on the simulator?
Was Houston always at 13 or did they trade up?
Houston was at 13, yeah.
They had 2 picks in the first. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Cowboys about to trade out of 13.
The Packers need a tackle, right?
Hey, I mean, look. Lions. Quarterback.
That's what I was thinking. But they have Jared Goff.
Goff is better.
They just traded for Goff.
Yeah, but they can get out of the contract though next year.
Like, why make the trade if you don't?
Bro, it's about moving Stafford.
Wide receivers are flying off the board. I wouldn't be surprised if Jamison Williams goes here, man.
I mean, it could be. I'm with you. I mean, it could be tackle as well.
Jamison is probably the best player on their board. So,
and if he goes top 20, I win another bet because I got a guy who bet me that he wouldn't go top 20. So,
where were they picking at? Where they had to trade up? How far did they trade up?
Probably 33, 34.
No, they had 32, didn't they? They had 32.
Maybe,
right?
Yeah, they might have 32, yeah.
So they traded
they got
all
it from
the way
the
up
Chiefs, yeah.
to 12?
Yeah.
So it's to trade up that far, I don't know, man. I can't imagine them trading up that far for a wide receiver.
Yeah, that might be true. That's far to go for a wide receiver.
Well,
you just saw what the Saints gave up.
What the Saints gave up.
But that's a third.
What is the trade package for the Lions? What was the trade package?
To go from
the Lions went from 32, right?
Yeah, to go to 32 to 12. That's
come on, that's got to be. There it is. Oh, they got Minnesota got 32, 34 and a third next year.
That's a trade.
But the Lions get the second, but they get a second this year though. Hold on though, they still get 46.
Okay, that's not terrible.
To me, that's great.
But you know why it's great? Because that's interdivision. You're going even. When it's interdivision, you're not going to let them get the
all the way up this far.
So the Vikings are going to have the last pick and the second.
Hold on.
Tomorrow.
Guys,
here we go.
The Eagles also traded up to 13.
Oh, it's going to be Jamison to the Eagles.
What is going on?
Oh, this draft getting buck nasty.
Eagles are getting Jamison, guys.
Jamison Williams.
There it is.
The Eagles got it ripped from them again. They got it plucked from them again.
The Eagles is salty.
The Eagles got the wide receiver plucked from them again.
So Eagles going corner. Oh, don't let it. If this is Jordan Davis, I'm
the Lions traded up 20 picks for Jamison.
McDuffie.
Bro, but you moved up 20 spots and you still kept the second round pick.
Or the Eagles go Penny.
Hold on. Everybody relax. The Eagles had to give up something to move.
Yeah.
Right, no, I'm with that.
I'm hoping they gave up too much.
But remember, wait.
Remember,
the Eagles had 2 first-round picks, though. So they didn't have to go from way back there to come back up.
Well, they ain't give up both first. They ain't that crazy.
So
hopefully they gave up some depth.
Oh, no, they didn't because Philly's still on the board at 15. They're showing on the thing, so.
They gave up 18.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Cool. You know what, though?
What team was most linked to Jordan Davis? Baltimore, right?
Yeah,
they got ahead of Baltimore.
Right.
You know what? I don't want to big them up, but that kind of fit too. I don't want
Eagles gave up 15, 124, 162, and 166.
That's a lot.
Eagles just traded up to 13.
Guys,
from 18. They traded.
I think it's Jordan Davis.
You guys still know who's on the
15. No, yeah, Houston's on the board at 15. Yeah, so to go from 15 to 13.
Wow, they gave
up 15, 124, 162, and 166.
If the Eagles take a quarterback,
I hope they take a quarterback.
You guys,
I think it's Jordan Davis, though.
Oh my God!
Jamison Williams to the Lions. Wow, they traded. Wow.
You guys know who's still on the draft board, right? Who's still on the board, right?
Malik Willis.
Eddie.
Kyle Hamilton.
Trevor Penny.
Eddie.
Kyle Hamilton.
Eddie, no.
Yo, we need to just wait.
Eddie, no.
Eddie, stop.
No, Eddie. Eddie, no. We don't want no Trevor Penny.
He said Penny. Trade up for Penny.
Block him. Hold on, where the block at?
All I know is Houston could really use a tackle.
Well, this draft is so.
Yes, they can, Dylan. Yes,
they can. Look, I told y'all. I preached it. 7 to 12. This thing's going to go left. 7 to 12. It was going to go left.
It went left. It went left and then left.
I was like, man, hey, look, we kind of got an idea because the guys, the names fell. We knew what the names are going to be.
You think the Eagles could go Burks?
I mean, they could.
I don't think they go Bergs. I think it's for Jordan Davis because they jumped ahead of Baltimore. You know.
I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, does Baltimore not need wide receivers though? Has it really working out for them over there?
Baltimore could really use wide receivers. Hollywood Brown,
No. Hold on, I'm about to mute this. A space.
Dean? They going Dean?
No. Look.
Hey,
we're live reacting.
Stop putting stuff on this on the chat. We don't like that.
Don't do it, Space.
I'm glad I can't see the chat. I don't even know what y'all are reacting to.
And I want to be able to look at the chat and talk to y'all and interact with y'all, but if y'all start ruining stuff for our live reaction, I got to go full screen. I can't put your things up there. But
all I know is I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
As long as it's not Jordan Davis, the Kobe Dean, someone like that.
They might have gone Jordan Davis. Yeah,
it's Jordan Davis.
If it's Davis, I'll get over it.
I'll get over it.
No, I don't, because I kind of knew he was going there anyway.
But you know that the Eagles traded up to get Williams, and they settled for Davis.
You know what I would love about Davis? Listen to this.
I mean,
listen.
Nah, they're not going there. They're not moving up for that though.
They say Davis already a 2 to 3.
Okay, Jesus Christ! All right, chat. Look, I'm gonna rock with y'all or not. Hey, if you know, we don't want to hear it here. Just keep it to yourself. So
don't put it in the chat.
It ruins our live reaction to what's happening. Please don't.
But I don't even mind, if he go there, right? You still got Hargrave and Cox. Pause.
No, I mean it can't be me off the rails because we're ruining it. Stuart, it's not in real time, so I already know about it. And I'm dealing with it.
How y'all feel about Jordan Davis lining up against Tyler Biadasz?
Oh, he gonna punish him. he gonna put him in the. He gonna give him a noogie all game.
How would you feel about him lining up against Tyler Linderbaum?
A lot better. Better.
Better.
Even though he bigger, wrestling ain't no joke.
Ask Christian Wirfs how wrestling with Tyler Linderbaum went.
Oh man.
So I can't even front.
So
I'm about to go. Look. I do have a stash of some Patron. I'm about to start taking shots.
Why? Because Jordan Davis gone.
Bruh.
That was his dream pick, and it went to his bitter rival.
No, I get it, but it's not like he was gonna fall. You know the Ravens were gonna get him, man.
Yeah, but to go to the Eagles,
we could have moved up.
That's a sucker.
We could have moved up.
I understand what you mean, but I just don't.
Nah. Nick, just wait. It's coming to you. The whole draft, everything you want is on the way.
Here's what happened, as Dylan kept saying, man, all these guys, they're not coming to the division. They're out of the division. It's fine. And then bam, Davis right in the damn division.
Hey, my guys didn't go to the division. Stevens out, so I'm good, man.
Nick,
Jameson out of it. I'm good.
Nick, it's perfect. It's working right.
I just wanted to be in Dallas. I'm not Dallas. You could have went to Baltimore.
I want the division to get better, just not better than us. Make us work for it. I'm tired of skipping through the division and the playoffs come, we get smacked in the back of our head.
I feel you.
Let's work for it. And look, if we're not good enough,
I don't want to play. Look, I don't want to deal with Jordan Davis for 10 years. I'm sorry. I had to deal with Fletcher Cox for 10 years. I don't care. I don't want to deal with it.
And you know what? As good as Fletcher Cox been, we've been whooping that ass a little bit too.
Yeah, we've been whooping the Eagles' ass even when they had Fletcher Cox.
So get in line, Jordan.
They still don't got a quarterback, so hey.
As soon as this pick goes in,
it's a quarterback-driven league. They got Jalen Hurts, so
they still don't got a quarterback. So hey, I'm not. They still haven't announced this. Like, what in the world? How does everybody know and they still haven't announced this?
At Twitterverse, baby, you know, we get everything first.
That's annoying, bro.
I instantly stopped liking Jordan Davis, like in 30 seconds.
So that instantly changes like the whole landscape for Baltimore as well, because I'm sure that's who they were going to take. Now, do they shift over to Traylon Burks? Do you think they need to go offensive line to help out?
Why can't nobody take Penning?
I could be here.
Houston, next pick, man. Next pick. They can go. They doing it. Houston's doing
it. Well, they
wouldn't
want to take Penning. Eagles want to take Penning.
No, but I'm saying Houston, next pick is they gonna do it. They gonna do it for us.
I hope so.
Because technically Penning the best tackle left, right?
Yeah.
So to go up 2 spots.
I'm worried that Penny's going to fall.
Go up 2 spots. They gave up.
I think they gave up way too much.
That's crazy.
They gave up a ton to go up 2 spots. I get in front of Baltimore, but still.
A
Yeah.
fourth round pick and
I
2
wanted
fifth
to
round
make
picks.
Oh, that's a good point there from Jay. It's a good point right there.
I wanted to make all the bad moves.
They do. They could use a safety. They could use
Hamilton's
Hamilton's
still available, man.
They can use a corner.
Hamilton's not a bad trade up target.
They can use a corner as well.
No, I'm talking about
Hamilton like a Baltimore pick.
Hamilton does feel like a Baltimore pick. Like great players fall to them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Jordan Davis, bro. Slam dunk. It's Jordan Davis.
It's Jordan Davis.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is.
Them damn Eagles fans.
They're the worst, man.
My man out there in the Minnesota Cunningham jersey. Okay, I see you. That super throwback. Space, yes. Welcome to our club. Someone please.
Space.
Yes, Space, 100%. We've been saying that for
Come on, man.
A couple hours now.
Space was on the Twitter space last night. Like, please, people, take these.
Why every damn people
take these guys away from us?
Out here, we're doing the most.
They gonna stretch this out,
bro. We could look, man. We could have kissed the baby,
2 picks
and went hunting for dinner by 10.
What are we doing? Another presentation? Like, what's going on? They got kids lined up out there.
6 high school tackle and flag football captains from teams across Clark County and Las Vegas.
What are we doing, guys?
It's Jordan Davis.
They truly exemplify the NFL's values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their team.
So is it confirmed that it's Jordan Davis, or were people just guessing?
No, it's confirmed.
Damn.
Davis is different, sir.
People like to tweet it because this comes in like 10 minutes before. Go.
With the 13th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jordan Davis.
Get the shit out of here.
Good pick. Our division is doing really well so far.
Yeah, bro. If the chat gonna ruin it, I might have to go dark. They gonna go kill my draft.
Just full screen. Just full screen it so you don't have to see the chat, man.
Everybody had a great.
I don't even know how it's like set up on here. I can't see nothing but our screen anyway.
Yeah. If you minimize the screen, Dylan, then the chat will show up on the side.
3-tone drill, long jump drill, jumped up.
Okay. All right.
You let it marinate.
Yeah, I just had to let it simmer. I'm not gonna look at that. I want to go smoke a black and mild right now. Is what I want to go do. But I ain't gonna leave you guys hanging like that. I'm gonna stay here in the trenches, 10 toes down, smoke my vape.
You gotta grieve. Let
me see if my wife is gonna look. Y'all can't, but I might be able to.
I think you unplugged your mic.
Do you unplug your mic? Oh, we can't hear you, Nix.
I know. I muted myself.
Oh, I was like, oh man. So man, see, this is why we need to draft Zion, and then move up to get Linderbaum in the early second. Just saying, man.
Well, I asked the wife, could I smoke one black and mild in the house? And I was told, hell no. So
that's why you have to mute us, so you can ask.
That's the married life, man.
I know what it's about. It's cool.
That's that life, man.
It's fine. Look.
You a veteran, you know what it's about.
Yeah.
That's why I said, hey, well, she wasn't in the room, so I had to yell to her. I don't be yelling, look, hey, y'all hear all that,
No, I feel you, man.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you got my job. Yeah, man. Hey, like I said, I don't care that we didn't get him. I don't care that we didn't get him. Man, I just don't like, bro, you're dead to me. You're an Eagle. Like, I can't even enjoy you. Like, it's such a waste.
You can't even enjoy your career from afar now.
I can't do nothing. Like, it's been a long day. Yeah, we splitting. This is the divide. You out of here.
What if Beatrice just come back wild night?
Like,
Man, look.
how depressing would it be to get drafted by Philly? You have to go play in Philly. You have to wear the whack-ass jerseys.
You got to live in Philly?
Man,
Hey, can I
feel
give
for
y'all a little
Jordan
tidbit? Apparently, he got a lot of family members that's Eagles fans, so he's happy about it.
Oh, okay.
Jordan Davis, Andy. Jordan Davis was the pick for the Eagles on the trade up.
Yeah.
Ravens pick is in.
Trevor
See where they go
Penning.
here. I mean, at this point, I'm begging the table for pinning every single person that comes up now. I don't care if I think they're taking it or not.
Ravens
I'm
are going
begging the
safety.
table.
They're going safety.
They're going Hamilton. They're going Hamilton. Hamilton fell right into their lap.
And it's gonna
they do
fit,
this.
too.
Yeah,
They do
but
this.
I mean, but they could go corner.
I'm telling
You know
you,
what? I
I think it's going to be Hamilton, man. It's
the
perfect for them.
Cowboys should pay
Yeah,
attention to
it
them
makes too much
and
sense.
just wait. It's falling to you.
Oh no, they're waiting now. I mean, where we're at right now, the Cowboys aren't coming up for anything right now. There's too many options available. There's nothing in the quote unquote first round grades for the most part. Is probably pretty much out of here for them
Look,
at now.
I'm down for the trade up in the other rounds, though. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, big facts.
So I wonder who the first round targets are. They said they have 14 to 16. We're sitting here at 14. So 16 is theoretically the last of the first round.
No disrespect. Yeah, I mean,
I don't
Ravens
think they're-
have, well, no ifs, ands, or buts on that.
I honestly
We're saying Hamilton, but again, what safety do they like though? Because that's the thing we've been talking about. I've been bringing up. Like, you ask 4 different people, they might give you 4 different answers at the.
I don't know if I don't. I think Hamilton was consistent. The consensus number one safety though.
Kyle Hamilton looked frustrated.
Yeah, he do.
Shit, we about to find out.
Come put that star on, Kyle. I'll get you right.
Well, man, I wish.
Yeah, there you go,
I
Eddie.
wish.
Look, there you go, Eddie. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, thank you,
Got to protect
Eddie.
him. Got to protect him. He was hurt last year. We got to protect him.
I think the next pick is going to be Penning. I think Washington.
I'll be
Houston's
honest
gonna
with
do
you,
it.
JG, and I talked about that a little earlier before I was getting still in my
Speak it into
feelings.
existence, man.
Jermaine Johnson is a fit here for them. Again, they have
But
options.
Ain't Trevor Penning better at run blocking anyway? He would fit with the Ravens.
Yeah, he did. He is.
Yeah, I don't really think it's gonna be Hamilton here. I'm kind of, but we'll see. I could be wrong.
Kyle Hamilton's gonna be so bitter. He's gonna be like a all-pro first year.
So what is the Cowboys board looking like right now? Trevor Penning, Zion,
No.
Zion Green and Burks
and Trevor Penning,
and not Penning.
And Burks.
Watch your mouth.
Look, Stephen Jones is like, thought I had to trade up 13 to get Penning.
Bro,
Look at this.
Zion
I ain't
Burks.
got to
fell
trade
right to
nowhere.
us.
Fell right to us.
Zion Burks
We
is
got a
gonna
top
be an
10
animal.
player who fell to us at 24.
I hope he goes to Houston at 15.
Hey y'all,
man, I
on
really
the
do.
real, N'Kobe Dean gonna be there for us too. Our board is so perfect. We got to just chill.
I really
As long
hope
as
we
it's that
draft-
not that one
really
guy,
hope we
man.
draft N'Kobe.
Look, right now it looks good, but that can change quick. All right,
that
the
one
pick
guy.
is in.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Kyle Hamilton.
It just makes too much sense.
Makes too much sense. Yeah, they
He
go
gonna ball
defense.
too. He
They go
gonna ball
defense.
too.
He's gonna ball over there, man.
How they just wait every draft and they just get a
Right?
pick like this?
Every
What?
time.
Fucking Ravens.
It's gonna work too. That's why I'm mad. It's gonna work. It's like,
Hey, get you some offensive line help for Lamar, man.
nah, they told Lamar you better get faster. It is-
Oh my
it is
gosh.
what it is.
We don't need offensive line because we have an elusive quarterback.
Until they get the flu. He might mess around and be one of the best players in this draft, and people tripping.
He definitely has a lot going for him since he thinks LeBron's the GOAT, you know? So he has a good head on his shoulders. He has a high ceiling.
Hey, man, I turned 39 the other day. You already know who my goat is. I'm too old for that.
What's that?
I was born in another era. I can't help it.
Dadgummit. Don't go to Twitter. Don't go to Twitter.
Are they already spitting it?
I just saw it.
Man, don't say nothing. Don't say
I'm not.
nothing in the chat. People.
Knicks is mad. He's mad. So it's
It's
someone
about
we
to
want.
change, it's about to change Rome's mind about this just sit and chill shit.
Oh, but here is the breaking news that the
It's gonna be
Ravens have
Zion
traded
then,
back
right?
again to number 23. The Ravens have traded up to 23.
Oh,
Shit.
So they're going to get their wide receiver as well.
Shut up. I know. But I don't want to roll it. I know.
Bro, say it. I don't care.
No,
it's got to be Zion then.
Bro, the only way you're going to make me mad, Nick, is if they say Dallas traded up to take Penn.
Texans? No, they traded back. Yeah, the Ravens traded up, yeah.
Nick,
and they got Huh?
They traded Hollywood Brown. The Cardinals Ravens did.
They traded Hollywood?
Yeah, the Ravens traded Hollywood Brown to get back into the first round.
Oh, for the extra trade up. It's wide receiver. It's Traylon Burks.
At 23.
They took number 20. And they did that to get in front of Dallas because they know Dallas.
They're getting for sure.
But Green Bay's taking him at 22, by the way. So they might have messed up.
I'll get over that. As long as
wide receiver is about to get washed, and you're about to lose a piece right here.
As long as
we're about to lose a piece right here.
I'm good.
Ooh. Is it Dallas traded up for Penny? Because that's the only thing that's gonna make me mad.
No. Houston's about to take somebody off the board here.
They're taking Traylon,
and it's early.
You might as well go ahead and spit it out.
Yeah,
we're gonna be sitting here guessing.
You've been hitting it.
Yeah. Say goodbye to Kenyon Green right here.
Okay.
That's fine.
A guy that's supposed to be going in the second round.
That's fine. We still got Zion. He's
a 20 to 24 pick.
We got Pickens.
Nick, you just said I was gonna get mad. You confused me with Tuck. I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
I don't care about Kenyon Green.
Okay. Y'all want to guard?
One of them had to go. Between Zion and Green, one of them had to go.
This is about to be bad.
Nick, you never heard me big up.
This is about to be bad.
Why is this?
Watch.
Why is this bad? Why is this bad, Nick?
Watch. I'm telling you. Look, I'm telling you how it's about.
Why is it bad? Why is it bad?
Kenyon Green is not the life changer. We're not a guard away.
It's not about just Green. This board and what we've been talking about is about to completely change how you feel.
Nah, I think
it doesn't. The Green going doesn't change that much to me. I mean, it's just one. It's a player gone, obviously, that I was looking at it possibly at 24. But like,
we saw a handful of people were comfortable.
Kenyon Green salty. He thought he was gonna put that star on. He's salty.
He's got to put that Walmart brand star on.
he looks so.
Look at he ain't happy. He ain't happy at all. Look at him. He is mad right now. He's as mad as Nick is right now.
I didn't hear the volume. I didn't hear the announcement.
Yo, he is salty.
I announced it already.
Kenyon Green is salty. He is like, man.
He ain't smiling.
I'm telling you, I'm not salty that
the family
he went
ain't
there. I'm looking at everything that's happening. This is about to get ugly for the Cowboys. Is what
nah,
I'm saying.
Man, because
it ain't gonna get ugly.
Hey, Tuck. I mean, Nick. I want Karlaftis.
Oh,
no. Yeah, see that kind of shit right there. No,
I've been wanting Karlaftis though.
I know you do. I'm talking about me.
And
hopefully New England takes him.
I'll take him.
So let's reassess our board. We still got Zion, still got Linderbaum, still got Dean, still got
Karlaftis,
still got Traylon, still got Karlaftis, still got Penny.
I know Karlaftis like doing your taxes. He look mad. He look mad boring, but he gonna get busy.
Washington.
Man. Washington's already got the pick in.
So Washington, they could go a number of different ways.
This is wide receiver, I bet.
You think they go Traylon?
I bet it's wide receiver. I think it's wide receiver.
Or would they be more like inclined to take Dotson?
I don't care who they take.
It's gonna be wide receiver.
Carson Wentz is bun diddles. He ain't doing nothing.
They're gonna want to give Wentz some help, so I could see them taking a wide receiver.
What if we went
I think this is Dotson.
Okay, so here
this is Dotson.
The Ravens.
Dotson? Oh,
the Ravens.
That would be. All right, you're right. I'll be mad if it was Dotson.
The Ravens.
I'm telling you this. I'm trying to tell you the Green isn't why I'm mad. I'm trying to tell you this board for what we're looking at is about to get hella washed.
If this is Dotson, it makes no impact on my board at all.
Yeah.
it's going to happen, but it's how it's leading. I get it doesn't make.
He's saying there's going to be a domino effect.
I get it. I just
don't. It's going to push those guys. It's the pick that's going to start pushing these other guys that are on your board away because these things are happening. Is what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but I just don't see the domino effect.
I feel like we can't mess up. As long as Penning gets taken from us, we can't mess up.
Y'all, the Cardinals got fleeced.
What happened? What's the trade?
Okay.
The Cardinals gave up pick 23, and they traded pick number 100 and Marquise Brown
to move up. How many spots? To move up.
The Ravens didn't even give up a second. They gave up pick 100. The Cardinals completely traded out of the first round and got nothing in return except 100 and Marquise Brown.
Marquise Brown kind of trash.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to look.
Kinda.
And the Ravens are going to take Treylon if the Packers don't. So we can go ahead and probably cross him off our board.
Hey, look, Nick ain't mad. He don't want Zion.
He don't want Zion.
Yo, Zion's my pick, man. So I'm
talking about Zion Williamson, Treylon Burks.
Yeah, I don't want. I look at a burger and I gain 10 pounds. No, I don't want him at wide receiver.
What kind of food they got in Baltimore? What they got? Pit beef? He gonna be all right.
Man, he should just be happy he's not going to New Orleans, man.
He kind of fits with the Ravens because they probably run him as a running back a little bit.
I hope so, Space. To be honest with you,
please be in play, please.
What Space say? I missed it.
He says his
Linderbaum in play, fellas? Question mark. I hope so.
I would love it.
No, look, now that's the lineman I would drop a tear for.
But now I'm going. Look. I'm still going to go back to. Well, I was asking the question in the Space today, and we let off the show, the pre-show, then the draft, and everything else. I don't sleep if safety is the pick for the Cowboys at 24.
Nah, it's not safety.
Jackson? Nah.
Okay, all right.
Right now, I guarantee their board is 1 Penning, 2 Zion, and then 3 Treylon.
I would say it's Zion. I would say it's Zion, Burks, and then Penning. I don't know how Penning is above, but they like Penning.
I think that's wishful thinking on your part.
I don't. From what I've gathered, their top 3 were Zion, Green, and Burks. That's what I've been told. That's their top 3.
If they don't draft Linderbaum and tell Biotis to start learning how to play guard, it is bump to the left, big dog.
Hey, Linderbaum cancels out Jordan, so
I'm with it. Jordan would be annoyed with Linderbaum too because he's gonna piss him off.
Hey man, watch. The Eagles are gonna take Jermaine Johnson, Jordan Davis, and Jermaine Johnson. Watch.
Probably.
As long as they don't take Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean, I'm good.
I hear you. That line about to be ugly. But we'll see what they do. It's not a guarantee.
They do stay with an ugly line, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, but we'll see though. I'm just thinking because I see them coming up in 2 more picks. I'm like, well, what if Jermaine Johnson sitting there chilling?
Yeah, you're right. What if we took Jermaine Johnson? Tuck gonna rip his suit off.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan it.
And he gonna call Botch personally.
Oh, here comes Dotson.
Is it Dotson?
I don't want to.
I'm telling you, I think it's Dotson, man.
I
don't know why. I think it's Dotson.
Washington Commanders select Jahan Dotson.
Wow. Now I gotta hate Dotson. Come on, man.
Nick.
That's surprising.
Nick, who text you? You got.
I ain't even been on my phone.
Nah,
that's surprising, man.
Nah, Nick's like got Albert Breer on the line. Albert Breer hit you up. Who hit you up?
I'm telling you, man. The Eagles just traded for AJ Brown.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. That's
what I told you,
man.
That's just in the chat. I don't know.
No. It's being verified by Diana Rossini and Adam Schefter.
What?
For the 18th overall pick, so they no longer have the 18th pick and a 3rd rounder.
So I put the Titans at 18.
Yes.
And so the Titans will need a wide receiver then.
Nah.
And guess who's getting all the AJ Brown comparisons?
Bro.
Guess who's getting the AJ Brown comparisons?
Hey, I kept telling y'all, this board's about to get washed for Dallas.
Nah, man.
They can
It's
have
not.
Dawson.
Wait.
They can have Treylon. It's fine. They can have Green.
Next.
It's fine.
Next. I'm telling you, relax. We gonna get Pickens like I knew.
Let's go.
I'm gonna rip my shirt off and run outside.
If we get Pickens, man.
Did somebody say something about Zion?
What's up?
Why are we saying we washed?
Right now, today,
We're not washed yet. I'm telling you, as it's rolling, it's going to get washed. Like in the idea. Look, as long as Zion Johnson is there, I'm kosher. Take it, walk away. That's why I mock to the Dallas Cowboys. Is Zion
Johnson?
Johnson?
Gonna take Zion Johnson?
Oh my God.
Patriots.
Oh my God.
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Patriots.
Oh, here we go.
College.
The Chargers? I haven't even been thinking about the Chargers.
2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Zion Johnson.
They can have him. They can have him.
I told you, this board is going to get washed before we picked.
They can have him.
George Karlaftis is coming.
George Pickens is coming. George Pickens is
Somebody named George is coming to the Cowboys. I'm about to tweet that.
Hey,
let's just trade out of the first round.
Real quick. Brian Broad has said on 105.3 The Fan that the people in the room love Nakobe Dean and he's an option for the Cowboys if they get wiped out. Right now, if Trevor Penning goes somewhere in between these picks, we could be looking at Nakobe Dean.
What do they need? On the board.
People, I don't know, man.
Well, time for a new drink. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Hey, check it out. While Nick's gone, check it out. I can't wait to watch. The Eagles is about to be obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh, so obnoxious.
Hey, deservedly so. If they take, well, I guess they traded for AJ Brown, but AJ Brown and Jordan Davis.
That's dope, man. Get hype. Get hype.
Yeah, they deserve to be hyped.
No, you know what though? I like. Yo, I know this sounds backwards, but I do like the division getting better.
You want an iron sharpen iron type thing.
Well, I want Stephen Jones to be like, shit. Okay, I'm sorry, my fault to curse on the joint, but I want him to be like, yo, I gotta tighten up, because he's been able to sit back, and you wake up tomorrow and Jordan Davis and AJ Brown in your division, and you like, I done got rid of Amari. What was I doing? Like he got you. You know what I'm saying? You wake up a little different when the division start catching up to you. But if they keep making mistakes, he get to say,
you get to be complacent.
Yeah, you can't be complacent when you like, hold on. AJ Brown is not, like, not to be funny, and I love a CD. AJ Brown not the best receiver in the division.
Oh, I think CD's better than AJ Brown. I would say.
Well, I think he can grow to it, but right now you got to go off just where they are in their careers, and you got to wait. But my point is, I'm hoping that Steven knows, hey man, I can't just keep playing. You got to do something.
Hey, how perfect would it be for the Titans to trade AJ Brown and then with that same pick be able to get Treylon Burks? Isn't that just like line up perfectly for them?
That would be perfect.
Who?
I was saying, wouldn't it be perfect for the Titans to trade AJ Brown and then get his?
I mean, for me, like right now,
get Treylon Burks with that same pick.
If it's Dean or Linderbaum, I'm kosher. That's where I'm at. You know, I'm sorry. I muted myself. My bad, guys. I was talking to somebody here. Go ahead. I mean to cut your conversation. I'm sorry.
No, you fine. Long as we don't get, you know who it is.
Like I would be so
but I'm getting scared now because he's creeping up to where they're like, oh, we could just take him at 24.
But look who's on the board. You would take Penning over Linderbaum. You got.
I would not. But I'm scared Dallas will.
So I'll ask you the question again. Do you believe in Will McClay? Because if they take Penning over Linderbaum, I don't want to hear anybody say,
hey, guess what? That's not taking Taco over JJ Watt.
I believe in Will McClay. I do not believe in Stephen Jones.
So
Stephen Jones took Taco allegedly.
If they take
Tyler Smith season.
Tyler Smith or Penning over all those good players, I don't want to hear, yo, Will McClay got this no more. It's a wrap for that.
Yeah,
but you have wait.
Pinning, I lose all faith into.
Listen. Wait. But you have to remember, he doesn't get to make the call on the pick, though. Rome, he just puts the board together. He gets to talk, but it's going to be the coaching staff.
Then why would you big him up ever again? Because we know he don't get to make the pick. So
I mean, people have been knowing that. I mean, I think people have been knowing that. I would think, anyways. I mean, I tell people, I'm like, look, he's a very, very well-paid superstar. Look, do they have a voice in the draft room? Yes. But he's not like a prototypical GM, like, no, I'm taking this guy.
You're right.
They break it up, and that's the thing. But he does bring, him and his scouting crew does bring great prospects. But it's like people miss all the time. Now, we don't miss as much in the first round, for sure.
That's a wild miss. If you
we don't miss.
Linderbaum, or like if you leave like 6 players on the board and take Tyler Smith, you OD him.
I don't think it'll be Smith, but I definitely think it'll be. Look, if nobody takes Penning between now and us, that's our pick.
I think it's going to be Penning if nobody.
If nobody takes Penning off the board, that's our pick.
I will be sick.
Our only hope is this. Our only hope is Dan Quinn is in there banging the table for Nakobe Dean.
Guys, I'm sick to my stomach right now.
We got Nakobe Dean, Tyler Linderbaum, and George Pickens all on the board.
But they don't want Tyler for whatever reason.
I mean, does Jordan Davis going to Philly change that?
I don't think it does, man.
It kind of makes you think, give you a little bit of pause, doesn't it?
You would think, but I just don't have a lot of faith right now in this front.
And there's no way they can evaluate him and think he's not a good player. Like, I don't care what his arm size is. Like,
all right, so Traylon Burks here, guys.
It has to be Traylon. It has to be Traylon.
Right?
It makes way too much sense.
He's AJ Brown Jr., right? That's the comp, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I saw him spitting in the dip cup.
Tennessee got, but Tennessee's got good food. He's gonna be fat quick. They got that barbecue out there, bro. Ooh, that boy gonna make the strip. He gonna gain about 30 pounds before training camp.
Yeah, it just makes too much sense. If they traded him right before their pick, like
yeah.
Bro, that dude gained 40 pounds before he got to his in a cut. Burks. Yeah, he's I call him Zion.
Yeah, bro, you can't open the door and then Big Dave eat that.
Yeah, you already know. So real quick, in day 1 of the draft, the Eagles walked away with Davis and AJ Brown.
They killed it. They killed it.
Hey, maybe Cowboys thinking a cornerback now.
No.
I mean, when you suck as bad as Philly, you're going to get high picks, and then when you suck,
AJ Brown, 4 years, $100 million. Go ahead, Bass.
Oh, he about to get them duckets though.
Ooh, that's what the contract is they gave him. That's a lot.
Oh, here we go. Traylon Burks fans, R.I.P.
The 18th pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 18th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Traylon Burks.
Makes too much sense. Sorry, Ron.
Zion Burks. I got to tweet my tier.
Yeah. Look at his neck. Look, he got fat cheeks and neck right now. Look at him. Better keep that weight off, sir.
Hey, best wide receiver in the draft is still on the board. We good.
There you go. Talk that talk.
We all good. This is playing out perfectly for me. All the guys I didn't want are getting taken. All the guys
you know why? Because they might panic for receiver. They might panic for receiver, Dylan. We good. They might panic and say,
get our 5th-year option on our wide receiver. They're gonna want it, man.
Get it. Knicks, all this is going our way.
I don't think he's going to last now. I think they're wiped out. The Packers really need wide receivers, man.
Oh, they might take Pickens.
Oh, they're going. Yeah, bro. Pickens. The board will be washed, Dylan.
They need Sky Moore. Next, let me ask you a question. Right?
Go for it.
Where was all that? Where was that? All that? We can wait to 56 for receiver. Where all the people?
No. Whoa. No, we can. No, wait. Stop. Wait, time out. No, you can still wait for 56 for a receiver.
No,
It's just not these guys.
For me to come up. For me to be available at 56, because they ain't gonna be.
No. There's guys available. They're not first round guys. There's
Danny
guys
Gray
available.
Gonna be the last receiver.
There's guys available.
Like who? At
Like
56, who gonna be left?
Oh, you got the kid from
Well,
Boise State. You got the kid from Purdue. You got.
I'm supposed to get hype over that.
It's not about being hype. It's about scheme fit. It's about is he a player or not. It's not about being hype. It's about can they play or not.
Nah, that's not how I give it up though. I need to see them do more than scheme fit. That's just me.
But that's what they do here.
And that's why we don't do shit.
Fair, and as I look, and as I tell everybody, I understand, and I don't disagree with that. I'm just telling you, this is what they do.
Yeah, man. The scheme fit is lit.
But you still got the kid from North Dakota State, wherever it is.
Yeah.
You got him still. You got Pierce. You got Pierce from Cincinnati still. There's players.
But my point is, they won't be there at 56.
No, yeah, there will be.
Who gonna be left? Let's make a bet.
There will be. What you want to bet?
No, we
pick a guy.
I was
Talk
on the
to
space.
me.
Who's gonna be left? Who you think?
Oh, I think for sure. I think Pierce from Cincinnati will be there.
Because all these old people saying we can get Shakur in the third round.
There.
He's not making it to the third round at this rate.
You said second. Oh, I said David. The thing I said last night was you could get David Bell in the third round at 88. Is what I said.
I don't know now. It's getting wild.
Saints picks is in. What do y'all think, guys?
Scott Moore going off the board right now.
No, they traded up for the receiver. They're not taking Scott Moore.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, so wait. Hey, sometimes we forget about the team picks already. What they got sometimes.
They need offensive line help.
Please.
Penning
please.
Penning.
Take Penning.
That's gonna be the
longest
take 5
Penning.
Minutes. Nah, he's gonna be.
If they take Penning, life is better for us.
If they take Penning, we are great at 24.
I don't want Penning.
We are gonna. We won't be able to fail at 24.
I'm not about to lie to myself, man. They're gonna take Penning. I'm tired.
Here's the deal with Pittsburgh.
Cowboys about to be stupid, and I'm a dice Will McClay ass up.
We're going to take Jermaine Johnson at 24.
Nah, man. I'm about to dice Will McClay ass up.
Who that?
No, thank you.
Pickens. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, Pickens. Yeah. Pittsburgh played at Pitt. Yeah.
Man, I'll be mad as hell if
what happened?
goes before 24.
I'm just, you guys.
What happened?
I'm scared that.
What happened?
I'm scared that Penning is going to fall to 24, guys. This is my greatest fear.
Hey, man,
I'm scared too, man.
What the hell?
This is my greatest fear.
What's about to happen?
Saints need a tackle. They need a tackle.
It's got to be Penning. Let's go Penning.
Penning or bust.
Does he think Penning's going to go?
Hey, man.
I think it's going to be
This is the last one that needs a tackle, right?
I guess, yeah. If we're in trouble. If it's not Saints, we're in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is like the last team that can take a tackle before we draft.
If
Penning doesn't go here,
and I'm gonna be emotional.
If we take Penning, I'm gonna be sick, man.
I'm gonna be Carl Thomas. I'm telling y'all right now, Carl Thomas for the rest of the night.
Oh, come on, Saints need a tackle. Go Penning here.
I'm fighting somebody.
They got it. They gave
my kids better not act. If we take Penning, my kids better not act out tonight, man.
You think they go Penning?
Damn,
right? I mean, they need a tackle. They traded up, right? You need a tackle.
You got the receiver help for Wednesday.
Bro, here's the thing: if they don't take Penning, we're screwed.
Yeah, you reach for two players.
It's got to please be Penning.
You know what though? It might be good that Green is gone because that's what they would have took.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
it's in. Are we going?
Okay.
We are excited to announce the first round draft pick for the New Orleans Saints.
We're going to be so beautiful.
Okay.
Air fueling weight in Europe and Africa. We project air power around the globe. We got the largest U.S.
What is going on?
It's the military doing the pick here.
I just hear cheering. I don't know.
Come on. Well, that's a cool shot.
Back to you, Commissioner.
All right. Who's the pick? Please.
Thank you to our U.S.
God, if you're listening.
Around the world. With the 19th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select.
I'm about to cry.
Penning.
We did it!
Yes.
Cowboys Nation. Let's go.
Right, Mr. Rome.
Super Bowls.
Sir. Little cheers, sir.
Nah, man.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I gotta get the basil.
Go.
We did it.
I've never been so happy for another team's pick in my life.
Saved us from ourselves, man. Now think, we're gonna have Nakobe Dean, we're gonna have Tyler Linderbaum, and we're gonna have George Pickens all on the board. We can't mess this up.
Look, I got the Big Daddy too. Look.
There we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Make the big basil hating out for y'all.
Oh shit!
I screamed a little bit too loud. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
my
And
wife
then Space comes back with this BS. But here's the other problem, guys.
Stop doing that to us, Space.
Raymond is still on the board. Raymond is still on the board.
No.
Next, Rayman like 36 years old. We ain't drafting him.
I'm telling you, Jay. I just said I'm sorry. If Jermaine Johnson's on the board at 24, I think that's who they're going to take. I would say Kobe Dean.
Eddie Beak is better.
If Jermaine Johnson gets drafted, I'm going to Botch page right now because he's going to be losing.
There you go, quarterback.
Eagles are giving A.J. Brown a 4-year,
$100 million.
Yeah. 57 guaranteed.
Woo, 57 guaranteed. Woo. All right, quarterback time, right? It's got to be the quarterback here, right?
We're sitting so pretty, guys. I'm loving the draft.
Well, I told everybody to relax. I told y'all to relax.
We are sitting beautifully.
Wait, are we beautiful?
Tyler Linderbaum,
just because Pickens off the board doesn't really mean we're sitting.
No.
You know, that just boosted my mood so much.
Oh yeah.
That's a weightlifting.
Here's what we know now. Here's what we know now is that Massey will not just disappear from the stream.
I will not.
We got him for the duration of the stream. Let's go.
Oh man.
Okay.
What's funny
my
is
family's checking on me.
What's funny is when we go back and look at the stream, we probably celebrated harder for that pick
we
than
forgot.
we do our own.
You know what we forgot? Lloyd's on the board still.
It's probably going to be Lloyd. As it sits right now, it's probably
forgot about Lloyd being on the board.
I didn't even think about Lloyd.
Would you be
it's
mad
probably going to be Lloyd.
Problems in the sauce a little bit because everything that was happening, I forgot about Lloyd.
It's going to be Lloyd. I would rather have Nakobe Dean though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
would be mad if it's Lloyd.
I would be happy with Lloyd, but I'd rather have Nakobe Dean.
I'm just saying though, it's not pinning, dog. We winning.
We can't mess up. We can't mess it up.
If we talking about the linebackers, give me Dean. And I like Lloyd.
I'm just saying Lloyd's available though.
I don't want that. I don't want a linebacker at 4.7 speed. I'm sorry.
You know what I like about Dean? He really know how to assess players. Like
I want Dean over Lloyd. I'm just saying I forgot about him because it was brought up. I want to bring him up because I just forgot about him. I'm a Dean guy. I was always
I feel like Dean's better between the tackles, and that's really what I want right now. Mike is going to live. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
We were talking about Green real quick. Green is gone. He went at 15. I keep seeing "Come on, Green," and I'm not worried, but
they don't
Green's
know that he's gone.
What are you talking? Oh, I was like, Space, what are you talking about?
Man, this draft is going so beautifully.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Everybody trying to force to the Cowboys is gone. I'm excited.
Yeah. We freed up. We are freed up to take best player available now.
You calling it pit to pit? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I get it.
Dude, immediately on day 2, he's number 5 in the league in jersey sales.
So you're doing off of jersey sales? Is that where you're at? Fair? I'm just asking. The crew at 203 says it's Kenny Pickett. What do y'all think, guys?
Let's ask a non-Cowboys question. Will Pickett take Trubisky's job?
No, not year one.
Trubisky be getting a bad rap. He ain't as bad as he okay. He all right.
I mean, here's the thing: we saw Nagy without Trubisky do worse. Just keeping it a buck. You know,
everybody better than Big Ben was when he was hurt. He's old.
Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. The Saints took Penning.
Yes.
So right there, the draft is a success. Right there.
Right?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Pick us in. 203 crowd says Pickett. Is everybody Pickett over here? No, what do you got, John?
I think Pickett, yeah. No, Willis. Willis.
I got 2 Picketts, and I got
Willis.
1 Willis in the crib.
Willis. It's going to be Willis. Those small hands can't play in cold weather.
Damn.
You're right. It's Willis.
He just called them baby hands. That's hilarious.
Them toddler fingers in those
You
cold
are
weather.
delusional.
He got the Nerf ball fingers.
Here we go. All right. Here we go.
Now I just got to landmine the teams that I have to worry about taking George Pickens.
It's Packers, man.
Right.
That's the main one.
Here we go. Get out of here.
This season marks the 50th anniversary of one of the most memorable moments.
Who's that, Frank O'Hara?
During the final seconds of the 1972 AFC divisional game, Frank O'Hara made an abrupt catch known as the Immaculate Reception.
Someone say fuck them Steelers all day.
It's getting a little loose over here.
I thought it was on TV.
Oh, that would have been even better.
No. That's the 203 crowd.
Hall of Famer Frank O'Hara.
These guys are savages.
Mike Crum is begging for the Cowboys to go trade up for Jermaine Johnson.
No.
I do not want to trade up for that dude.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Kenny Pickett.
It's Pickett.
Little baby hands in the cold weather.
Small hands.
Hey, look.
Small hands.
Hey,
Small
can I be
hands.
real with
Small
y'all?
hands.
It'd be dope when I see somebody react like that.
Yeah.
Like, he wild hype.
He could barely cover his eyes with his hands, though, man.
Hey, man, that's good, though. Hey, but low key, though, man, that's cool as shit, though. Yeah.
Yo, when you see somebody react like that,
it's real. It's real, man.
That's really cool, man. I mean, he went to Pitt, right? Did whatever the case is.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, and he ends
dope.
up there. I think I see some, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, hey, Cowboys fan, I mean, I'm with it. Yeah, we can take Dean.
This is one of the rare picks that don't affect
I'm
them,
fine
so
with
that's
Dean.
why I ain't tripping. They don't affect them.
I hope so. Yeah. Hey. Back
This is
to
your
our
boy
business,
right here,
though.
Rome. This is your boy right here.
Rome's boy right here. Rome's boy right here. Let's get him up out of here.
He's built for this team.
Who are we getting up out of here? Jermaine Johnson?
No, Karlaftis.
Oh.
White guy to New England.
Don't do it like that. Don't do him like that.
That's how you know it. He's made for them.
But he's talented though.
He is. I mean, he's got good hands.
I mean, this is a good point here from Eddie. This is a good point here. This is a good point here from Eddie.
And he can set the edge for real.
I think
Lloyd does feel like the Patriots. I think Jermaine Johnson is going to the Packers.
Karlaftis set the edge for real. He don't set it for play. Now, he's not fast off the edge, but he'll set it. That was the play, though. That fake slide was funny.
That fake slide was legit, yeah. They had to make a rule against it.
Hopefully, that's not his last highlight.
Yeah.
What
Daniel Jones style?
What if he come to the league and get wild busy? I'm going to be so surprised. Like, look at this. It's always the dude you don't think going to be nice. Oh, New England out of there. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Pickens off the board. Pickens off the board.
Who's it going to be?
Oh, Chiefs are now.
Wait.
Oh,
Kansas City came up.
This is Pickens.
Don't take Pickens. Don't do it.
This is Pickens.
Do not take Pickens.
It's Pickens. It's gonna be
y'all want Sky Moore so bad, I can feel it.
No, there you go. Speaking into existence, Dylan.
They are not going.
Watson interviews well.
Look, even if they take Sky Moore, Pickens will be the next pick. Whatever receiver they take, Green Bay's taking the other
What's
one.
funny though? All them spaces we was in, I was saying Pickens and everybody was like, I don't know. You don't need to take Pickens now. Now when he go at 21, I don't want to hear it.
Man, if Pickens goes to the Chiefs, that's gonna be unfair. He gonna
ball.
Oh my God! Do not take Pickens.
Actually, I'll take that back. I bet the Chiefs traded up for Jermaine Johnson. They need an edge. Frank Clark's not
y'all
signed.
can have him. Absolutely.
That's a good point.
Y'all need an
They
edge.
need a linebacker as well, and they need a safety. This might not, because they have 2 picks in the first round. This might not be wide receiver here. This could very well be defense. Jermaine Johnson, Lloyd.
Why are they trading in front of Green Bay then?
You know what? It's people that need receivers.
I actually think the Chiefs traded up for a defensive piece here.
But why did they trade in front of Green Bay then? If that's what
you're muted, Mass.
I'm agreeing with Dylan. I think it's Pickens because they're jumping in front of Green Bay. Green Bay's picking Pickens if he's at 22.
Yeah, we're not getting them. It's too. See, and everybody was like, Pickens ain't that. Now
because Green Bay also has 2 picks, and Green Bay also lost to Darius Smith and needs an edge.
I think they're desperate for wide receivers because there's no other wide receivers. There's a couple edges that are worth the first round pick left. There ain't no more wide receivers.
Bro, as soon as Dr. came off,
it's gonna be Pickens.
But they both have picks left in the first round.
I get it, but there's nobody left. There's no wide receiver. They both need wide receiver. There's no wide receiver left.
I'm not disagreeing. Right, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's a slam dunk that it's wide receiver. Is all I'm saying. Like there's a possibility that it's something else.
All I'm saying is Christian Watson interviews well.
Christian Watson.
Sky Moore. I heard he's a stand-up guy.
Oh,
McDuffie.
They do need a corner.
They do need a corner as well. I mean, like I said, this can very easily be defense for them.
You don't have Patrick Mahomes. You don't need a receiver. He makes everybody better.
Green Bay gonna kill it.
They didn't resign Frank Clark. Say it could be Jermaine Johnson. You go linebacker with Lloyd or Dean here. You can go cornerback. You can go safety. Like defense, they do need some defensive players here. And look, they still got and Kansas City still has their 30th pick. Ooh, they got that 3rd and 4th though. Ooh, sheesh.
Yeah, it's gonna be George Pickens. It's gonna be.
Well, we're about to find out.
I'm gonna call it, AJ. You ready?
Oh yeah, who is it? McDuffie. Okay, 203 has McDuffie. Oh, Jermaine Johnson. Y'all going defense. So.
We're going to Patriots have traded the 21st pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 21st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Trent McDuffie.
Let's go! We live another day, boys.
I told y'all defense.
We live another day.
I told y'all defense.
Yo, we just got to get past Green Bay.
I told y'all they needed too much. They had the other pick, but they can still get the wide receiver.
I mean, Baltimore's still there. Baltimore's still there. They traded one of their wide receivers too. They traded Hollywood Brown. So we got to get past 2. We got to get past Green Bay and Baltimore.
Why you do this to me, man?
Cowboys aren't taking a wide receiver.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You gonna let me live my dream.
We'll see.
I think it's Dean.
The dream's alive until it's not.
I think it's going to be Dean.
That'd be. What about Wyatt?
I would love Dean.
What about Wyatt?
It won't be Lloyd. Dean.
What about Wyatt?
You're crazy.
No, thank you.
What about Wyatt? Knicks.
The what?
What about Wyatt?
Oh shit! I forgot about Wyatt on the board.
Baltimore needs Wyatt.
That makes a lot of sense there, man.
Baltimore,
Cowboys. But there you go. It could be Wyatt here for Baltimore. You're not wrong.
I think the Packers have been linked to Pickens the most.
That
I saw a
little kid
report
is
on that.
Somebody want to let him know or not?
Nah, Jameson long gone.
Long gone.
They are ready. This pick is in.
All right, Packers.
You think they're picking Pickens?
Yeah, they picking Pickens.
You know what though? Let me say that.
Scott Moore or Jermaine Johnson.
I don't know if Pickens' attitude to Aaron Rodgers, they might end up throwing hands.
That's right. That's right.
Because Aaron Rodgers with that
this can be Jermaine Johnson once again here.
Aaron Rodgers ain't with all that extra gritty and
don't the Packers have to like 27 or something? They pick again.
28.
28.
Right.
So
that's what I kept saying. They
might
both have
want to win
multiple
on wide
picks in the
receiver.
first round.
And it's in front of Kansas City.
I'm just thinking that
Christian Watson.
I'm just thinking that they're going to go where the position is thinnest, and that's wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all don't want that, but
no, Watson fits with the Packers.
What was that? What I don't want. Hold on. What did you say, Mass?
I'm saying that the position is thinner right now at wide receiver than it is at edge.
I know. It depends on again, but this is why I kept when I've talked about a bunch. It's how these people look at these positions and what they like. It's just so different this year and what's happening. So again, like I said against Kansas City, y'all said wide receiver. I was like, this is easily defense for me for Kansas City because they had the other first round picks. Now Green Bay could do that here. I feel this is more wide receiver than not, but we'll see. But if they take defense, I'm not shocked here.
Until we take somebody else, Dylan, the dream is alive.
Oh my God. David Hellman just tweeted out, he says, names to Devin Lloyd and Tyler Smith. And maybe Tyler Linderbaum, but I doubt it.
So we got to get Tyler Smith up out of here.
I don't like Hellman. I'm going to keep it funky with you.
Bro, like, if we think like, oh, we're washed, let's try Tyler Smith. That's almost as bad. That's like as bad as Trevor Penny,
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If we take Smith, I am going outside to smoke a back. You got to like bear with me for a moment.
Yeah, I'm dropping off for a minute too because I got to go yell at my YouTube.
I might not be here.
Honestly,
that would be so
all right, well, Dylan, you got to hold it down then. Apparently, last one. Sorry, so you got to hold it down. While
y'all are gonna see me just sulking.
I'm about to go watch Ozark. Right.
I'm gonna go listen to the new Future album here in a few hours.
Yo, me too. Like,
here we go.
Brother.
All right, what we
brother.
got?
The 22nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Quay Walker.
Yeah, boy.
Wow.
I told y'all. Look,
Let's go.
I'm just trying to let y'all know something. You got Nick sometimes knows some shit. I might not know the player, but I'm telling you, I look at the roster and I might be onto something.
So
how you went with him over
alive, bro?
Over Dean though. Damn.
And Lloyd.
Yeah, and Lloyd.
I ain't saying Quay Walker bad.
Now here's where we're at now. Now it doesn't matter what Baltimore really takes here. The options are available.
And if we take Tyler Smith, I'm gonna break my TV.
Hey,
I'm gonna go for that viral.
I got a Packers fan. I got a buddy who's a Packers fan.
If somebody wants to trade up right here, if Kansas City wants to come up, I'm okay here.
Remember the what was the joint where the dude shot the TV? The Cowboys fan. He pulled the gun out and shot it.
Oh shit! Bills moved ahead of us. Bills moved ahead of us.
So what?
They don't need
who are the Bills after?
They don't need Pickens.
The Bills probably want.
They're probably going Jermaine Johnson. No, well,
I think they want
Cole Beasley's gone. Sky Moore.
Jermaine Johnson,
right? It feels Jermaine Johnson. Wyatt.
Maybe Wyatt.
I'll be right back.
I would say Nakobe Dean, but
Can they take the tackle? Can they take Smith?
Can they take Tyler Smith?
Can they take Tyler Smith? Shut up, Robert. They will take Tyler Smith. He said they won't take him. Yes, they will. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bills moved up. I can't wait to see who this pick is. Oh, the Cowboys stuck. Somebody traded right in front of us. Take somebody that the Cowboys probably were going to get.
Okay.
Wash, rinse,
you think
repeat.
Maybe it's Tyler Linderbaum.
Single year in this damn draft.
I would love Tyler Linderbaum. I'm not even kidding you. I would love Tyler Linderbaum. But
yeah, facts. Me too.
Think
they will. I mean, for the Bills.
Oh, they want it. They want. Okay, they want Tyler Smith. Okay, I hope. Yes, Robert. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry.
Is he talking about? Is he talking about
the Bills?
Dallas? Oh, the Bills. Oh yeah, of course. Let them take Tyler Smith.
It's about. Oh yeah. Come on, bring that good energy, Robert. Let's go.
Is that a spoiler or what?
I don't know.
I just think he's speaking it into existence.
Speaking into existence. If we got Penning out of here, damn it, we can get Smith out of here. That's all I'm saying.
They got to save us from ourselves somehow.
Really. Because I can't imagine sitting there watching, because Penning, I could see the potential. And Tyler Smith is really athletic.
Hey, look,
but if you're sitting there like, oh, Tyler Smith is really good, we should pick him in the first round, you're crazy.
I said it at 20. I'm going to double down here. If Jermaine Johnson's on the board, that's going to be the pick. They're going to replace Randy Gregory.
I think it's going to be Devin Lloyd, to be honest.
I think it's going to be Jermaine Johnson.
I think it'd be Lloyd. I think it would probably be Lloyd. I said that.
Buffalo traded up.
He's a third. Lloyd is a 30 visit, man. I'm telling you.
He is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look, I mean, look. I would take Jermaine Johnson, or I'd trade out.
I love Lloyd. I love Lloyd or Dean, but I'm worried about Lloyd a little bit because his 4.7 speed, but he does play faster than that.
Yeah, I mean his tape is different.
His tape is really good.
Way different in this coverage. But this, I tell you what, when we start talking about,
but Nakobe Dean would just be so much better alongside Micah.
This is a big trade down. Like I trade back to 30 with Kansas City. I feel like it's good.
Or trade back to 28 with Green
Bay. There you go. 28,
well, you can't play with Kansas City just traded. Didn't they trade at 30?
They got.
But they have two. They have 30, and Green Bay has 28. I'll trade back to 28 or 30 where the board looks now.
Yeah, so
that's where I would be at. Because again, Linderbaum, both linebackers, Jermaine Johnson's on the board. Now you might lose a wide receiver by doing this trade.
I'm proud of that.
You know, I think there's enough on the table here
that you can. What wide receivers left besides Pickens, man? Honestly,
Sky Moore.
Not in the first, man.
No,
he's been getting a lot of first round buzz.
Sky Moore getting that love, brother.
Not in the first, man. I don't want Sky Moore in the first.
I'm not saying us. I'm saying
Sky Moore.
I'm with you. I'm not saying us. I'm saying
y'all know
he's
who
probably going to go in the first.
Why are we focusing on second round people in the first round?
I like Jalen.
Wide receiver position. You know how it is.
You like who?
Jalen Tobin. I ain't doing y'all.
I want Dean. But I'm not mad
at
Lloyd.
Not at 24. I'm talking about if we take him out in the second. I would take
Okay.
Not at 24. No, I
was about to say.
24. No, I will be at not at 24.
Well,
man, wide receivers are gone.
Look, he says, sorry for saying this. Well, don't say it. Like, we don't want to know. But they traded up for Elam, so we're good.
What?
I forgot about Elam.
Like, again.
How you sorry for saying it, but
if y'all understand.
No, you know what, though? Nick, man, just tell Albert Breer I said what up, or Ian Rappaport. Somebody hitting you on the text, man.
I've turned my phone over. I'm not paying. Nobody's texting me anything.
Look, here's what my phone is. It's on my living room shit, so I can turn it. So I can just turn up and turn down when the pick is in. That's it. I do have a second phone, but it's way over there. I can't get to it.
You got a
6 wide receivers already, man.
Cowboys trade down. Like, to me, this is.
Did you say?
Why would you not trade them to 28 or 30? You're going to win.
I would definitely trade down. Get them picks.
Yeah, and then get aggressive the rest of the draft.
Yep.
I would trade down here and get hell of aggressive the rest of the way.
I'm 100% with you, Nick.
Yeah.
Anti-less need. I want them picks.
Yes.
I want them picks.
Let's trade down. I'm with it. There's too many picks.
Let's trade down.
Yeah, I agree with you right now. The world aren't here, right?
I wasn't with it before, but now I am because the board fell.
Right. It's washed to the point of what we really want to take at 24 is not here. We're good with a lot of different picks.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
The Baltimore Ravens have traded the 23rd pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 23rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Kaiir Elam.
Hey, Nick.
Yo, don't anybody put this in the chat.
Ian Rappaport hits you, do not snitch.
Yeah, don't put it up on our stream, man.
All right, so it's finally here. The Cowboys are on the board. Let's run down. It's time. But here it is. You look at the Linderbaums, right? You look at the wide receivers that are here. Both linebackers are here. Wyatt, he is here. Edge, Jermaine Johnson's here. Your other guy.
I told everybody relax.
Who's the guy? Massey, the other Edge. I'm sorry.
BK.
BK. Well, wait. And Rome's
Karlaftis.
Yep. There you go. Rome, your guy's there.
No.
But there's so many here.
Karlaftis is better than whatever dude.
No, he's
there's
not.
so many here.
He's not.
You trade back right here, right now. The Cowboys. You trade back to 28 or 30.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Trade back to 28 or 30 right here.
What's dude name? Evan BK, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Now,
he probably just got a good 40 times.
If the Cowboy, for me, let me put it out there. I'll go around the board here real quick. For me, if the Cowboys stick and pick, the pick for me right here is the Kobe Dean. That is my pick right here. And Rome, if you had to pick right here, your pick is?
Oh, George Pickens. But if not,
George Pickens. That's fine. That's fine. It's cool.
I'm with you. I'm with you on Dean. I promise you.
Okay, Massey, your pick. If the Cowboys stick and pick, you want?
Is this who I want or who they think they will?
You can do both. You can do both.
Okay.
What you want and what you think they'll pick? How about that?
You want Pickens?
Let's do. I want Pickens, and I will take. I'll take the Lloyd. I think they'll take Lloyd.
They'll take Lloyd. Okay. Rome, you think they'll take who?
I think they'll take. They probably will take Lloyd.
They'll probably take Lloyd, but you want Pickens, right?
Hell yeah, I want Pickens.
Okay, and Dylan, you think they'll take, but who do you want? I know you want Pickens. Okay,
you already know what time it is, man.
Okay,
I think they'll take Lloyd, but I want Pickens. I'll be happy with Leonard Bomber.
Okay, I think. Okay. So I think they're going to take Jermaine Johnson, but I want Jacoby Dean. But I think ultimately all of us here. I think ultimately all of us here want to trade back.
Yeah,
is that correct?
As long as it ain't
yeah. I think ultimately, right, we would all be okay with a trade back, correct?
Yes.
Hey,
yes.
If we're still in the first round.
Yeah.
Whenever the joint happen, I'm gonna drop off, make this quick 10-minute joint, jump back in.
I got you. I'll be here. You good? Rome.
I might not be here if it's Smith.
Are you okay with a trade back? Are you okay with a trade back?
Oh no, that'll be fine. Because I know what we can get.
Hey, chat, let me see what y'all got up here. We got, my man,
don't put it
trade out the first. Please look.
Don't put the pick.
If Seattle gives me 40 and 41, I'd do it. Dead ass, I'd do it.
Yes.
Boom. Cowboys fan says Dean's the pick. JG, give me Johnson or trade back. Yes, Andy, it is our turn. Bet they trade from Slim Pickens. And that simple LFG. Let's freaking go.
I don't think that's what it stands for.
In true Jerry and Steven fashion, they're going to milk this clock down to 0. Y'all already know.
I think they should definitely be fielding calls right now if they aren't.
Hey, Rome, I might have to.
I think it's a trade.
Mel Kiper has Edebike over Karlaftis, so I might have to agree with you now.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, look, I just need a tuck cam. If they take Jermaine Johnson, where is Tuck at? Because he is going to get
that's the same trade
and jump in the fountain.
Is it really a trade or
Look, it's got to be a trade. Look at him.
I'm a minute behind. I can't see.
But they're not on the phone trading, though.
I think the trade's already done.
Yeah, they're not.
They would have announced.
Yeah,
it
they're
already,
not celebrating. Man. They're not up clapping.
They're not doing much.
Shaking hands. They're just chilling.
So the diehard prediction is Devin Lloyd.
Yo, why that dude always there? He around.
Yeah, that dude is always everywhere.
First of all, Nakobe,
if they end up with any of the three, if it's Jermaine, Nakobe, or Lloyd, I think you feel pretty good about it.
All Dean needs is a feather in that hat, man.
That hat was wild. I don't know if I like it.
Oh, the pick is in. There's no trade.
Okay,
the pick is in. The pick is in.
Come on, George Pickens. Come on, George Pickens.
My anxiety is up.
My anxiety is so high. My blood pressure is going through the roof.
Oh, shit. We're here, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. The pick is in.
And now we got 15 minutes to wait.
They got to do a whole lot of different announcing.
Yo, they go to commercial, I'm a trip.
Yeah.
You know they're going to.
You know they're going to go to commercial. Watch. 5, 4, 3. Oh, maybe not.
And everybody will wait.
You got to turn the volume up. I can't hear.
Wait. It's not here.
You got it?
Yeah,
you can hear it now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just early. I mean, I wasn't going to miss it.
Yeah, he ain't out there yet.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Like, I got you.
When y'all said, here we go, I thought he was coming out.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
My blood pressure's skyrocketing.
Look, as long as it ain't Smith.
Yeah.
Goose.
I think we're going to get a good player unless it's Smith.
Yeah.
I'm getting up out of the chat.
Hey, it's not Trevor Penning, so we already won, guys.
I can't look. I'm not looking at the chat. Somebody gonna think it's gonna be funny to break it.
It's gonna be Raymond. Yeah, I ain't even looking at the chat. I'm out of the chat.
Man, if it's Raymond, I'm done.
I got in the stream. End it.
That's why I'm scared because he was a 30 video.
All right.
Get George Pickens.
Man,
get Tyler Linderbaum.
Get Tyler Linderbaum.
Get the Kobe Dean.
Get
Greg
Lloyd. Not Greg, Devin.
Devin Lloyd.
All right, here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Smith, tackle Tulsa. You go back to the offensive line, started 23 games, allowed just 2 sacks and 7 total pressures, 6'5", 324 at the combine now.
Finally get a direct hit from my Mach 5.0 that was up and scoring on ESPN.com. But Tyler Smith, I will find the knife every once in a while. Right? I guess I got to look right after all this is said and done. So Tyler Smith is made sense here. Left tackle is going to be a right tackle. The hole that they need to be filled.
He makes sense, Mel Kiper.
Nasty line this year. I think this has been a best year for that. I think Tyler Smith will beat you up. Technique, placement, not good. First step, not good. He's got second leg, he's got to be coached up. Much better technique. He's playing big, he's powerful, he's 6'4.5", 324
Ooh. Ooh. Oh man!
All right, I'm gonna drop off.
I heard Tyler, and I thought he was gonna say Linderbaum.
I love you.
Are you coming back though? You coming back?
I'm gonna come back.
You come back?
give me a second. I got processor.
Oh man! And here's the thing, right? And here's the thing: is I brought this up about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and I brought it up in the Twitter Spaces and whatnot, in the idea of the Raymond, and I'm like, guard is very heavy here. Guard is heavy. You can get a guard after the first round. Tackles you typically can't. Now the thing is, this isn't a tackle that really should have went top 15. Like, you want to get your tackles in the top 15 and whatnot. But here we are. So, yeah, man. Free agency, we saw what happened. It is what it is. And, and look, and I specifically did the spaces and led this show off tonight with, hey, who's the guy that hasn't been talked about to the Dallas Cowboys the entire time? And the guy that popped up early this morning that we talked about on the space was this guy here, Smith. Fast forward, what about 4.5 hours later? That's the fucking pick. That's the pick. With a Tyler Linderbaum on the board, with the Kobe Dean on the board, with Edge, Jermaine Johnson, your War Daddy on the board. Wide receivers is what it is. If they would have took one, whatever. But boy, they went Smith.
They're full of shit talking about best player available. This is the epitome.
You don't think it's BPA? Tackle, baby. Position value.
I had George Pickens, Nakobe Dean, and Tyler Linderbaum all on the board, and we went with Tyler Smith.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I
hope Matthew's okay.
I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I really don't know. This is again. I brought it up. I was talking about tackle. It felt kind of like that a little bit to me a couple of weeks ago. But boy, with what was on the board again, this is an opportunity. Let's say they're going to take Smith. That's fine. Take Smith. You could have traded back to 28 or 30 and got Smith.
Still got him.
And still got him.
You could have traded back to 40 and still got him.
I had to change hats. I can't rep the Cowboys hat right now.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, look. Oh, Gummy? Yes. Bring that. Sorry if that offends anybody. That right here, right now, after that.
I was waiting to see what happened. And
I was over there saying, we can't mess this up. We can't mess this up.
Oh, how much? Hold on.
So we can pretty much agree the pick would have been Penny.
Probably.
Like best player available is alive. This is
no, the night's not over.
Prime example of reaching.
Honestly, Morris, the night's not over. The night's just beginning. To keep it a buck with you, and because I'm going to smoke a black, I have a guest. I have a stunt double that's going to come over here and talk to y'all. I have a stunt double. He has a beard, not maybe as long as mine. He may be a smidge darker than me. He has tattoos though, and I'm gonna allow him to talk to you while I go smoke a black because of this fucking pick right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pass this off for a few seconds to my guy Hova. However you want. Oh God, I'm dying here. Whatever you want to call him, while I go smoke a black and mild real quick and contemplate not committing suicide. Joking. But boy, I don't know. Hold on. Hova, it's yours. You good? Oh yeah, I'm going to go smoke for a second. Word. Yeah, there's a headset. Massey, Dylan.
You back, baby.
What's up,
How you feeling?
What's up, fellas? I am disappointed. Just because I think you could trade back. Well, I mean, I'm an Aggie fan, so I was hoping Green would fall, but the draft's been wild. At that point, what you're looking for, you can get Smith later on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trade back, get your guy you want, get some draft capital. I'm sure they got calls. I mean, why?
I'm just, and the problem is you even saw it with them. You saw it. They showed the draft room. Not a single person in there was excited.
Yeah, Nobody. That's what I'm saying. Like
they knew it.
My deal is okay. So I'm a big SEC fan, and I love the Georgia defense. I mean, like literally one of the best defenses in the last decade, probably. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure these guys have elite. Dean is there. You have Lloyd there. You have options. You know what I'm saying? If you pick one of them, you can put Parsons at the end way more often. And take Parsons plays 80% of snaps at the end. Yeah. You're getting 16, 17 sacks, I promise, minimum. Yet you pick a Conference USA tackle, a left tackle that's going to move to right tackle, that you could probably get early second round. You know what I'm saying? Late first. It's crazy to me. I don't know. It's disappointing just because there's options, and I'm sure somebody wanted a quarterback. I'm sure you're getting calls for all these things and pick up more draft capital. Then you get aggressive on day 2. You know, you have more day 2 picks. It's crazy. You know, I know. I mean, sometimes lineman is a sexy pick, but I mean, not a lot of times. But this is just one of those when you're like, oh, all right, it hurts my feelings. So yeah.
So what do you think this does for round 2? Do we just see what's there at 56, or do we try to make a trade up and go get somebody? Whether it's
Tyler Linderbaum. Linderbaum just went.
It's crazy to me because I know. Okay, so we've seen what A.J. Brown costs.
Of course, the Ravens get Tyler Linderbaum.
We saw what Hollywood Brown costs, right? We saw what they had to give up to get those 2 wide receivers. So Debo's on the market, obviously. His name's out there. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to me that's the last final decision you come to is, hey, we'll take a Tulsa left tackle is moving to right tackle. His tape is all right, but you know, there's nothing like, oh shit, this guy's a mauler. This guy's gonna, you know what I'm saying, change the whole dynamic of our offense. I mean, first round pick has to be somebody that you're like, hey, this is a 10, 12-year starter that's legitimate. You know what I'm saying? That changes the dynamic of my football team, in my opinion. And he's just like, oh, cool. You know what I'm saying? He's adequate. And that's not what you want in the first round, is adequate, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think Dean's elite. I think Lloyd's elite. I think they change your defense. You know what I'm saying? They give you options. I don't know why you don't go there.
And they free up Micah, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why you don't go there, because they change the whole dynamic of your offense. I mean defense, excuse me. So I'm about 5 margaritas deep. I apologize. So,
I'm in shock still. Like I honestly can't even.
And you know what's crazy is my buddy texts me and he's like, "Hey man, are you still in the draft?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'm way into the draft." He's like, "What do you think we do here?" And I was like, "I hope we go Dean or Lloyd." He's like, "They're gonna reach for an offensive lineman because that's what they do." And I was like, I don't know, man. And
they were sitting there saying, "We're not doing a free agency. We can go best player available."
Yeah,
it's a damn lie.
I don't know, man. It's crazy. And like I said, they all look. The look on their face was more smug than like, all right, you know. It was weird. It's the whole vibe of the draft room was weird. You know, they weren't high-fiving. You know, you see guys that
nobody celebrating, shaking hands.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You see shaking hands and high-fiving, like, we did something great here. You know, they're like, all right, we're gonna hurt your feelings real quick. So I don't know. It's bad. I'm not a fan of it. I would have had this guy. I would have rather had this dude right here, no doubt. You know, if you're taking a lineman, take him. You know what I'm saying? Because he changes the dynamic of your offensive line immediately. So I don't know.
I'm just.
And what's crazy is this whole draft, people have been aggressive. Every pick before us, people have been aggressive. Really? Every single step through. And you sit back and you have a chance to be aggressive, and it's not even a safe pick. It's just a bland milquetoast pick.
It's what they wanted in Trevor Penning. It's a guy who's athletic and who is nasty because he grabs a lot and gets a shit ton of penalties. Like, getting penalties doesn't make you nasty. Like, being nasty doesn't mean you're good.
Yeah. Nasty can mean your technique's bad, you know? Yeah. I don't know. So, honestly, if I was them, because I would try to trade back in late maybe and get, if Dean and Lloyd are still there, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do now at this point, you know? Because, I don't know. I don't have anything to say, you know. I'm sad that Green and what's the other top name? Zion went so early, you know. I mean, but again, offensive line was at a premium. You said you wanted to trade up. You knew you had to trade up to get those guys. You knew that yesterday because you said Cowboys. The rumors were Cowboys were going to trade up because they knew you had to trade up to get one of those guys they wanted. Yet you sit back and you wait and you take whatever's left. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh. Here's the consolation prize, you know, for your ability to stand there and be still. They picked center from Iowa, Ravens, right?
They picked Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah, Tyler Linderbaum. Yeah. Nick is so hurt right now. I'd want to give him a hug. So, but what's crazy is I was a Cowboys fan growing up for a long time, and then Quincy Carter's time happened, and I met him, and I fell out of love with the Cowboys. This year, I was like, you know what? It's like that girlfriend that you love, and you break up with her, but something about her, you always got to go back to her. That's how I felt. I love the Cowboys, so I'm back.
I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm hurting right now.
And now I remember why my feelings were hurt all the time, because at some point, Jerry and Steven have to get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jerry and Steven. This is like the cherry on top of a terrible offseason, man. I was sitting there saying there's no way we can mess this up.
There was one pick that can mess it up, and we chose it. A single pick.
Hey, so the Ravens got Linderbaum?
Yep.
Like
they
just fucking sit there and things fall in their lap. That's what happens.
The Ravens are killing the draft, of course.
Look, I said it, man. Yeah, I was on outside. Yeah, while I was talking my black. Yeah, it's exactly where I'm at right now. I fucking hate it here.
What an offseason we've had, guys.
Oh, pick is in. Hold on. Oh, Jermaine Johnson's gone.
Like, really, the only thing that's going to make this up for me is in the second round if we get Dean or Pickens. It's like the only thing
y'all want to hear the ultimate clapback?
Sure.
What's up?
Taco Charlton just tweeted, "So whose pick was that?"
Hey, I literally that's funny.
Like
that's funny as shit. That is funny as shit because outside we were literally talking about that. I said it's funny that Steven or just like Taco was Steven's pick, but mine was Parsons. I said, well, who the fuck was this pick? I literally said that outside.
This was like Taco all over again.
Hey, Lamar's not pleased. I'm gonna put this out there. Lamar Jackson is not pleased about the Hollywood Brown parade. For the record. Of course not. For the record. No, I wouldn't be pleased either, but he is awesome.
Oh, hey, just forward that link to the same one I sent you. Just forward that to Tyler. I just saw your message, bro. Of course, that was an hour ago. I didn't know. I'm sorry. You should have just told me on air, bro. I just looked. I told you I wasn't looking at the phone at all.
No worries.
Oh, Lamar Jackson tweeted out what the fuck or WTF about the trade with Hollywood. But I'm sorry, bro. Just send that over there. I'm sorry. Like I was literally like y'all was thinking I was looking at Twitter and stuff. I literally just had my shit on my
no worries.
my volume. Oh man. Hey, there you go. Hey, remember, guys, Super Bowls aren't won in the off season. It's fine.
I mean, we can keep trying to like sugarcoat it and convince ourselves that we can just look at the reality of a horrible pick.
Is he going to play guard?
Like that was such a reach. Like it was egregious. They didn't even, like.
Is he going to play guard?
You tell me.
Hey, you know what the funny shit is about that? It was like a month or 2 months ago. Mel Kiper actually mocked him to us. No cap.
No, like the pick.
Mel Kiper likes to pick. But low key, Mel Kiper literally mocked Smith to us like a month or two ago. He literally mocked him to us. So if you don't blame anybody, blame Mel Kiper. Oh man, can he play center? No, he can't play center. I just wonder if he can play guard. You know. Oh Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, man. Oh, look, bro.
Smith, 10-yard
my
penalty.
boy, Matt, Aaron, boy, hey, I appreciate you coming in. But look, not now. He said, Prescott pass completion to God for 60 yards and a touchdown. Holding. Smith, 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down. Dadgummit, Aaron.
I mean, we lost
hope you're
Carter
doing
Williams
well, brother,
and all
your
his
coaching
penalties,
endeavors,
so we had to
brother,
get
down
his
there in Austin.
replacement, you know?
Oh, man. They're not going to trade. Look, they're not trading back in, man. Yeah, they're not trading back in.
They're not going to trade up that high.
Eddie, here's the thing about the Frederick pick. I liked the Frederick pick at the time because you could turn on the tape and see what's good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You could see what was good. It's like, okay, you might have got him early, but
I don't
good.
I don't think Frederick was a reach at all. Like some people said they had 3rd or 4th round grades on him. I had a high 2nd on him, and they took him in the late first. It wasn't that big of a reach, like at all. This is a crazy reach.
I mean, you could tell by how nobody was clapping, nobody was shaking hands, nobody was standing up excited. They didn't even feel good about it.
No, you could see them in the war room. They were just like, oh, we made a draft pick. Okay, cool. We select. There's not a single person in that war room that was excited. We thought they were trading.
We thought a trade was going on because nobody was standing up.
I just don't. I like, man, for the life of me, like there's obviously a serious problem. I mean, man, I'll be clear. Whatever, bro. I don't. Hey, it is what it is, man. That's all I can say right now.
So let me.
Here's what I can say. Here's what I can say is, you know, I wasn't in Vegas for this shit. and as Matt was talking earlier,
go see this?
As well, can I get the?
I get that. It's too blurry.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find this.
Something about Taco Charlton.
Yeah. No, wait. All right, screw it. Anyways, it was just Taco Street about. So whose pick was this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
pain.
Valid
right now,
question, Taco. Valid question.
Yeah.
I gotta sleep tonight and decide if I'm even gonna continue to watch the draft tomorrow.
Like George Pickens in the second is literally him and Dean are the only things that are gonna redeem this pick for me.
The Jets went Johnson.
Yeah. Jets took Johnson.
We're on the Jags now.
Yeah. Oh, well, guess what? Fuck, I'm on Twitter looking for Taco. This is going to be Lloyd here to Jacksonville, by the way.
Yeah? Okay.
Good pick.
Hey, this is going to be Lloyd here, linebacker.
The next 4 picks are going to be Linderbaum, Johnson, Lloyd.
Yeah. And the Cowboys said punt. We're punting. We're punting at 24. I don't.
Who do you think Jerry would have took if it was up to him? Like, doesn't this just feel like Stephen Jones just had his fingers all in the pie?
Man, it ain't no fun with the rabbit got the gun, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm
It's gonna be funny as hell when they have the post-draft press
I
conference.
formulated something that I think I'm going to say, and then it was like, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
It's just bad. It's just a really
look at this.
bad pick.
Look at this.
So
Take
BTA
the
don't
best
even matter.
player available. It's not that hard. Like, you can't get a guard in the second round. Like, take the best
I'm
player
just gonna
available.
leave this shit up. I'm just gonna leave this shit up.
Well, I mean, they're not there.
Fucking good.
I'm just gonna leave this shit up.
There you go. Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, welcome to the show.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man.
What'd you think, Tyler? What's your thoughts, man?
Dejected.
Yeah.
Fuck man.
Bro, they could have traded back to 28 or 30 and still got him.
They could have
No
traded to
problem.
40 and got him.
You're right. You're right.
Oh man. I couldn't believe it.
Bare minimum. Bare minimum, man. It's I don't even know. Look. Shout out to Taco Charlton. I love the tweet from Taco, by the way. Absolutely love the tweet from him saying, whose pick was this? You literally had Linderbaum, who's a better offensive lineman. Like, there's no mistake there. This isn't a guesswork. This is, oh, well, I like this player more. Like, it is what it is. This will be Lloyd here, right? This is going to be Lloyd here for Jacksonville. So, I mean, as soon as we picked, how'd the picks roll? Jermaine Johnson, Lloyd, Linderbaum. You know,
Everybody's
AD will be
taking the best
next.
players available.
Yeah, D's going to be next. It's like you had all these guys available to you, and you said, "Nah, fam, we're going to punt because we just need a tackle." And I talked about this about 2 weeks ago. I was like, you know what? Guard's deep, but tackle, and I'm like, the tackle position, right, is very slim. It is slim because you have Ball, right? You have Ball. Collins is gone. Still on a 1-year deal, and he's going to be your starter. And Tyron Smith can't play a full season to save his fucking life. And they fucking panicked, and they fucking...
Oh, they 100% panicked. 100% panicked.
Yeah.
Sorry for the cussing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I'm very upset. But by all means, you're here. Let me roll out the red carpet for you, sir.
No, I mean, like you could get a tackle that's just as good as Tyler Smith in 3rd and 4th, maybe 5th round. So it's guys who could start. You know, you got like.
Hey, Massey, would you rather have? Would you rather go back and get Penning now?
Yes, I would. Tyler Smith was the one tackle who was worse than Penning in this area of the draft that they were talking about. Tyler Smith was the one person. So yes, I would have rather had Penning. We cheered for no reason, guys.
We were sitting there celebrating because Penny went off
celebrated for no reason at all, and we got a worse player.
It's like winning the NFC East and getting bounced in the first round of the playoffs.
We ain't winning the NFC East.
No. Fuck.
And the Packers, watch this be the nail in my coffin, taking George Pickens.
Man, it don't matter. It don't even matter, bro. Like on top of everything else you've done in free agency and everything, and this is what you do in the first round of the draft. I mean, like tell me you don't understand football without telling me you don't understand football. And this is exactly what this front office has done this entire offseason. You got a team that went 12-5. You the best pretty much roster that you've had in a long time on both sides of the ball, all the way around. Not saying it wasn't just about one side, like you had some balance here. And what you decided to do on the back end was strip this down a little bit, not really add a lot. And okay, cool, because they sell us the wolf tickets of, hey, we draft, this is what we do, so on and so forth, yada, yada, yada. All right, cool. And then you get to the draft and you look at what's out there, and this ain't, and let's be clear for everybody that's tuned in and listening. This isn't like, oh, well, we just didn't get our guy. That's not what we're doing here, because we literally said, here's about 8 guys that you could take here that make sense, that are better than the guy that they took. I don't give a shit what Mel Kiper thinks, to be honest with you. He likes to pick. Good for him. I don't care. It's easy to see how this is bad. And moving forward, now look, now what happens is the rest of the draft will happen. And we will get excited about some of these picks. I do believe that because of how this thing has fell down. So
I have no faith right now. I have zero faith.
I understand that, but going even back to last year, right, and how the draft went, didn't really feel good about the second round pick per se at the time. It was on the board, but then you moved around and saw what happened. So there'll be things that'll happen and so on and so forth. And obviously, we're going to campaign at the end of the day for this got to be good, but it's what was on the board moving forward, and you could have traded back. There's so many different ways you could have went, and it just didn't go that way. It's just the ineptitude.
It's gonna be so horrible because you know now, like, just this is what they do. This is, you know, they're going Sam Williams at 56 now.
Oh my God!
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm pounding the table about that because
you know what's gonna happen now.
You had Jermaine Johnson on the board. Could have took him
because they got Sam Williams at 56. That's why they won. That's why they did it. You know what this is, right? Here's my theory. Here's my new theory. And Dylan, don't leave for this theory. You got to hear this theory.
I'm about to leave.
Stephen Jones's theory for football now is we need to draft players I don't have to play big contracts to in 4 to 5 years.
You might as well trade out of the first round.
They won't hold out after year 3.
Yeah, let me get players who I'm not going to have to give a big contract to. That's Stephen Jones 101.
Yeah.
So let me get not good players that I don't have to pay a big contract to.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, like the contracts coming up for CD and Diggs, like. Yeah,
but here's the thing, though. They could have just traded out of the first round and been better off.
Yeah.
Oh, Pickett's in here for Green Bay. Let's see another guy.
Apply those 3 things to any charity or cause you have a passion.
Okay, Andrew Whitworth. Or Andrew himself.
Yeah, this is probably Pickens.
I'm gonna be sick.
Doesn't matter what.
Either that or the Chiefs.
It could be more.
Let your heart lead you all the way.
The Kobe Dean was on the board, ladies and gentlemen, when we picked. FYI.
And so was Devin Lloyd, man.
So was Tyler Linderbaum. So was George Pickens. So was Jermaine Johnson.
But they'll also make tremendous impacts in their communities. Nobody exemplified that more than Walter Payton. Named in his honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, is the most prestigious award a player could receive. Tonight, we are proud to have Andrew Whitworth,
The 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Yeah. Come on. Get to it. Yeah.
Thank you, Commissioner. Thank y'all. Whose house? That's what I'm talking about. I'm very humbled and grateful to stand before you as the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Come on.
I would love to thank the NFL, the Payton family.
Man, just announce the damn pig. Shit.
For everything they do to support.
Sorry. I'm so aggravated.
I feel you. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it was going to.
They might get us out here by 11. I'm surprised Central Time.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh
my God. Ain't you got social media platform to do this stuff? Just announce the damn pick, bro.
And I want to take this opportunity to challenge the players in the NFL and encourage them.
How about shut the fuck up till you announce the damn pick? How about that? Jesus. I want to tell them about whatever, man.
Let's leave a legacy.
Okay, you're still talking. You're not announcing no pick. Blah, 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 blah.
Anybody want to?
Oh, jeez.
Anybody want to talk about Will McClay?
It ain't
I
Will.
already said it. I lost faith.
But it's not Will. But it's not Will.
There's no way that Will McClay is staying with this team and just sitting there and he's against these picks.
With the 28th pick in the 2022 NFL
Will got a whole lot.
Green Bay Packers select Devontae Wyatt.
Wow.
Wyatt.
There he was.
Hey, guess what?
Still no receiver for Green Bay.
Guess what? Everybody's just like, I hate you, motherfuckers.
Oh man,
George Pickens survives another day.
I'm telling you, I don't.
But here's the thing, though. No. I want to go back. Wait. I want to go back. I want to go back to the Will McClay stuff. Look, why would he be upset? Here's the thing. He has his lane. He gets paid handsomely, and he doesn't catch any flack. His job is never on the line. Why would he want to leave that? Look, Jerry Jones already said they had three guys.
Come on, Will.
Oh, wait. But Jerry Jones already came and said they had three guys ahead of Smith on the board, and they went with Smith. That ain't on Will McClay. Here's the board, guys. You take who you want. And he's handsomely paid, and he's never on the hot seat. That dude he has never, ever been on the hot seat.
There is no way they only had three names above him.
But let's just say
we had four right off the top.
And that's a fault on McClay right there. Right. If he only got three players above him.
Hey, man. Hey, but if you work in a place for so long, you know how to move and work the right kind of way.
Yeah, that don't mean that he's not at fault. He got to, man.
What you want him to do? You should fuck up his money?
No, but he can't get a pass no more.
Okay. He can't make them pick the guys he had ahead of them.
Then leave.
Why? Why would you leave the money? He's never going to get fired.
My point is, if he don't get the scrutiny, then stay. But he going to get this scrutiny from me.
Yeah.
like straight up.
Hey man, I don't know. He didn't make the pick. I mean, it's cool or whatever, but I mean, at the end of the day, he didn't make the pick.
I'm not giving anybody in this front office a pass, Nick. I'm sorry.
Not me. That's cool. I mean, that's fair. That's fine.
Got to hold his L, all of them.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, welcome to the club. I'm the same way. You know, but hey, maybe just listen to Mel Kiper. Like I said, Mel Kiper literally had this dude mocked to us 2 months ago. Mel Kiper had this guy mocked to the Cowboys 2 months ago.
And that's how you should know that it shouldn't have been the pick.
Boom. There it is.
I'm just, man, I don't even know what to say to guys. I'm like
the GOAT.
I had to take off my Cowboys hat because I'm just.
That's a wrap for the Cowboys right now, man. We gonna get, man. Listen.
Look, and they'll do stuff. And they'll do stuff the rest of the way that's going to make you happy.
We just had to work. We just had the worst first round in the division. Hands down.
In the division, yes. Because the Patriots just took Cole Strange.
Yeah, but we love to make
that might be a little worse.
But we love to make fun of for bad drafting.
Did they?
The worst draft in the division.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That took Cole Strange. That's crazy.
That is wild too.
That's crazy.
But at least they got 20 years of chips to lean on.
Yeah. I mean, just like this was bad, guys. Like, and then when we take
Cole
Sam
Strange with 4 or 5 Super Bowls, I'd take a little Cole Strange with that.
This is just really bad because when we take Sam Williams at 56,
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna give you. And here's the breakdown. Tyler Smith, Tulsa, feels like a Cowboy selection. Big,
I'm about to get
wide,
off into my Ozark.
big,
man. I'm not even watching this shit, man.
Okay, big, wide, athletic mauler. Handwork is a mess. Soak up knowledge from Tyron Smith. In a few years, can be a star. Does he have a lot of work to do? Wait. Does have a lot of work to do. Need field for Cowboys. Draft grade B-.
Who wrote that?
Chris Trapasso.
Stephen Jones?
Yeah, right.
CBS Sports.
Nah, that guy doesn't. That's an F pick.
Yeah, but I don't even trust our offensive line coach. You know.
Why we moved over
Yeah, I mean, how do you expect to build anyone? Yeah.
Kind of wins for penalties and just drafted somebody that's on deck for penalties. I'm confused.
He led the league. He led football in college football in penalties.
Well, they had to replace Connor Williams. Okay.
Yeah, with the penalty.
I'm just saying,
Dylan, you okay, man?
You can't let all these penalties. You can't let all these penalties get away with Connor Williams leaving. Okay, you got to make sure you take care of that. Shoring up them needs.
This is wild.
So our need wasn't to guard. Our need was penalties. That's what we filled. We filled our need of penalties. That's what we filled.
This pick solidifies me saying this is the worst Cowboys offseason in history.
Yeah,
by far the worst. And then once we get Sam Williams at 56,
guys,
they honestly sat there and they said,
Let me keep it funky, Dylan. We're not getting Sam Williams. Somebody gonna take it.
Here's the thing. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They're not done a free agency. Steven told us we're not done a free agency.
It is. I have no faith in nothing.
But anyways, Brian Bradford says, you guys do all the mock drafts for nothing, waste of time, and breathe. First and foremost,
and breathe.
You don't understand what the hell. I won't speak for nobody else on this board out because if it's a thing, then we can shoot back and forth. You don't understand what the hell I do. First and foremost, mock drafts be damned in the content that I do and what I look at and what I go through and how I put my board together that I've done for over 10 plus years and everything else. That's cool. It was about mock draft and low key. If you actually follow me and understood shit, 2-3 weeks ago, Dylan in my line, I said the Cowboys are going to take a tackle at 24.
Yeah, he said it.
Now, I was talking about Raymond and other people, but I said the Cowboys are going to take a tackle at 24. So you don't know me, dog. But come follow me. You might learn something. Yeah, I'm in that kind of mood with this pick.
Man, I
don't blame you. You should be because they disrespect.
And then how mad you gonna be when it's Sam Williams at 56?
You're not gonna get Sam Williams. That's a beauty.
I'm really surprised by Cole Strange to the Patriots. He's a good player, but first round.
I'm just, man.
I got a landmine right here with KC. I need Pickens to fall past them. I hope they go Sky Moore.
Be the Giants, yo.
There's a bunch of people trying to convince themselves that Tyler Smith is going to turn into a good player, man. And that's what happened. That's what happened. I do too. But that's what we do as fans all the time. It's not just Cowboys fans. It's fans of every team. Is they hate people. They don't like a pick, and then when that pick becomes reality and that pick is their pick, they start convincing themselves like, "Oh wait, actually, you know what? He's pretty good. You know, he could be good. No, this guy, man, like maybe he's a project. Maybe in a couple of years he could be."
Yeah, but see, earlier when I told everybody earlier when I said Draft gave me anxiety, and I feel like the Cowboys going to try to outsmart the room.
Here we go.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I hope they take Pickens so I can watch him flourish.
City Chiefs, George Karlaftis.
I thought it was Pickens.
Watch Karlaftis be a beast.
Hold on, wait.
He looks like a Marine, man.
I thought Dylan was about to die. It said George, and I saw Dylan go.
It's focused, man. Y'all tripping.
Dylan, you survive another pick.
My soul almost left my body, but I heard Carl Loftus, and it went. I was good, man.
I thought they were saying like a middle name or something.
Look at
George Carl Loftus Pickens.
Karlaftis gonna be a beast. Well, all right.
Look, I mean, I just got no faith in this front office right now, man.
George Pickens,
man.
I'm so glad he didn't go to KC. That would have been unfair.
Mo says, what a mix. I don't like our pick. I mean, nobody does.
Neither do we, Mo.
And again, it kind of goes back to this, Mo. If that was going to be the pick, they could have traded back and got some comp and still made the pick. And that's really more so than anything about it that pisses me off. You know, Now on the backside of that, and I tongue-in-cheeked a little bit earlier about the free agency because Stephen Jones literally said they're going to do some shit in free agency. Okay, I know y'all don't believe him, and I understand that. But here's why I'll say maybe they will. Because after the draft and free agency, nobody they sign, none of it messes with the comp pick formula. So maybe he does get busy with back here.
Nick, you know what it is? It's not that we don't believe you or him. It's that we don't care.
What is he going to what player is he going to sign? Who's he going to sign that's going to make a difference?
T.Y. Hilton. I don't care about T.Y. Hilton.
Okay.
What are you about to do?
I mean, who's he going to sign that's going to make any kind of difference? Who's out there that can make a difference?
What are you about to do?
I mean, Antonio Brown?
You're asking me. I mean, I'll try to answer. Look, if they go out and say they had Clowney in the Honey Badger,
they're not
somebody can do better. But no, see, but that's not what you asked me though. You said who can they add? Then I named the player, and then you tell me they're not.
Do you believe they signed a Clowney?
It's not about what I believe.
No,
what I'm saying is the question to me. The question to me was,
tell me what you believe.
Honestly, I don't know because they haven't done the team this way. Being completely honest,
they aren't going to sign Honey Badger. They're not signing Clowney. They're not signing Julio.
But my point is, attack the day, Modesto, as always. But my point is, I've never seen them attack building the team this way of waiting until after the draft to sign free agents. And I know they do have money that they offered to Gregory that they can spend. Now, I don't expect them per se to do anything because they haven't done it before the draft in years past. But again, they told us, and there's certain things whenever they talk that you can kind of buy into. So I do think they're going to do something after the draft. Now, to what extent?
How you get in my stash?
Okay, now you asked me, but I can't finish. Like, you cut me off. So
I'm just saying, you try to be positive like me. We flip flop.
I'm not flip flopping, but this is what they said. Like,
no, I said we flip flop. I'm usually the positive one.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not really being positive per se. I'm just saying they can get busy in free agency if they want to. And look, and I've already said it before. I hate this pick. I don't like this pick. I'm on board with not liking this pick. However, there's a lot of picks to be had. Look, I can really get into the board here and really talk about some guys that they can go out here and they can get. Because if George Pickens lands at 56, y'all are cutting cartwheels all of a sudden.
We're just deflated right now. You got to let us live.
You're making it.
And I'm just trying to bring a little bit of levity to the situation.
We mad at them. We love you still, Nick. We mad at them.
I know that. I'm mad at them too. I'm mad at them
I don't know what to say to
Nick,
this, man. This is
Nick,
wild.
Yeah, what you got, Mass?
You just refresh your memory. Go back in your memory.
All right.
And refresh when they showed the Dallas Cowboys war room what they look like and their reaction.
I literally said I thought they traded because they were just chilling. I thought they had traded.
This was Jerry.
Yeah, I thought they had traded out. I thought they had traded out because they were just chilling. Nobody was on the phones. They were sitting there leaning back. I was like, oh, there was no high five and no nothing. I was like, oh shit, they must have traded out. I think if we rewound the tape, I'm
not a
pretty sure
single one of them was excited about that pick.
Bro, I wish somebody would get Stephen Jones with the kneecap like Nancy Kerrigan. Somebody got kneecap him. He too happy. He just be rolling around. He treat the Cowboys like Monopoly. He don't care.
Fun times. You know, here's what I know I'm not going to do, Dylan. I am not running a Twitter space tonight.
I'm with Dylan. Dylan checked out. It's over.
In my head, I was like, as we were going through the drive, I was like, you know what? After we get through here, we'll hop on Twitter, do a
Dylan
space.
has checked out.
No, sir. No. Hey, man, we do a Twitter space.
No,
man,
sir.
that shit's going
Not
to
me.
be spicy.
Nah, you gotta do that tomorrow. You gotta let it breathe.
Brother.
You gotta let it breathe. Let everybody sleep on that one.
I had N'Kobe Dean, Tyler Linderbaum, and George Pickens all on the board, and we took Tyler Smith. I'm like,
Y'all hated
I'm
my
broken,
Karlaftis pick. I
I'm
bet y'all
broken.
took Karlaftis over Smith.
Yes. Yeah, actually, Rome, let me apologize to you. Yes, I would have done that over Smith. I agree.
Over Smith? Yeah.
I'm coming around. You warmed me up to him.
I might have been a little off till it was Smith. It's like, all right, you know what?
There was just other guys that were better than both, but you know the
Bengals
list are evils.
They about to take Pickens.
Oh no, they got many wide receivers. No, this is gonna be N'Kobe Dean, brother.
I'm being funny.
This is N'Kobe Dean. Oh wait. Ooh, that might go. Wait. There's a corner left, right?
Lloyd still hasn't gone, man.
Yeah, he did. Lloyd's
Lloyd
good.
went to
wrap it up.
Yeah.
Who?
Didn't he? Wasn't it?
Well, let's see.
Was it Jacksonville? I can't remember.
Lloyd went to Jacksonville. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that. That's my bad.
But I mean, there's a quarterback left, right? Am I wrong? No, Elam went and McDuffie. No, okay, no. There's not a corner.
Daxton Hill, maybe. But
could be a safety, yeah. Yeah, could be a safety.
No, Tyler Smith, though? What's wrong with my life?
Did Cincinnati pay Bates? Did they pay him?
I feel like the answer is yes, because they franchised him last year. He's still on the team, so it has to be yes, right?
Okay.
Bro, somebody just tagged me in a tweet by Rob Phillips that said Tyler Smith had a private pre-draft workout with Cowboys assistant offensive line coach Jeff Blasco. So
this is a Jeff Blasco.
I hope that
that's why we took him. There it was. Sealed the deal, baby.
I hope that him and Tyler Smith fall down some steps. This shit pissed me off.
All right, here we go. Bengals on the deck.
With the 31st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals select Daxton Hill.
Knew it.
Yep. Put him with Bates.
That's what good drafting look like, fellas. You see that? You see that?
Combo.
You see that? That's what good drafting look like.
Apparently, people see. This is what I hate about the draft and Twitter. How it's blown up is that now everybody's like, "Oh no, teams were trying to get back into the first round to try to grab Tyler Smith, so that's why Dallas had to take him." Get out of here! Get out of here! As people tweeting at me saying that. People tweeting at me saying that. Like, get out of here, man.
No. Not gonna do me.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
Wait till I sleep on it. Wait till this rant video tomorrow and I get a good night's sleep. I'm gonna eat a healthy breakfast. I'm coming through. My rant gonna be
Law Nation said he didn't see the pick coming at all. Well.
You know what? And Law might be the most positive Cowboys person ever.
Yeah. You know where he's at.
Formulate the words.
He's like,
If Law can't formulate the words, ain't no words to formulate.
Oh,
look, man. All I can say is this, y'all. I pray he proved me wrong. Maybe I'll wake up next year and be like, yo, he was amazing. Because right now, nope, I don't see it.
Yeah,
no, you gotta hope he's amazing.
I need him to be more Parsons and less Taco. Don't tweet me, Taco. Just saying.
Yeah, we just drafted the Taco. Yep, that's it. That's perfect. The Taco Charlton of tackles.
We drafted Taco Tyler.
Tyler Charlton.
Green Bay picks again at 53, Dylan.
What's up?
Said Green Bay picks again at 53.
Yo, bro, we're not getting Pickens. There's no way making that 56.
We'd have to trade up. But
they actually have 53 and 59, and then Cleveland has 44. So,
well, I mean,
yeah, you're not getting big.
No,
We'd
I'm
have
not
to
even
trade
going
56 and 88 to go up to 40 and then get Pickens, but it's not
Let
going
me
to
tell
happen.
y'all the truth. I have no faith in them picking nobody right for the rest of the draft. It's over. It's dead now.
Oh. Let's not get that far down there.
Nah, I'm down.
Don't let the whiskey talk to you that way.
You know how I get picked back up, Knicks? They got to do something.
They were in the press conference saying best player available. We're going to take best player available. Free agency's not done. Oh, we're going to reach for our fourth best player, apparently.
Oh,
which is a damn lie.
In the kitchen, all the way to the left.
Go ahead and take Pickens, Vikings. Yo, the Pickens pick would make my night. I'll be like, yep, that's exactly.
If they take Pickens, I'm done.
Hey, you're not right. He says human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria if you start a space. I know, but doing Twitter space is going to be insane. Which low key, to a certain extent, I'm like,
you want to watch
I
the world
choose
burn?
violence. I want to choose violence. Oh man! But here we go with the Vikings.
Okay, before the draft, I want to get everybody's draft grade on this pick.
F
minus.
Yeah, can we go below F?
Are we just drafting the prospect?
Z says Z.
Incomplete.
The pick.
Are we grading the pick? Are we grading the pick? What was on the board?
The pick.
Who would we both? F for both. F for both.
The pick. Just the prospect is a
F.
Is a C minus. The pick is a F, but the prospect is a C minus.
He had 17 penalties. F.
But there's things to his game, like athletically.
He played for Tulsa. Who was he playing? He holding beef like CDNs, like he trash.
Okay, let me.
Go ahead.
I'm looking at I'm gonna look up Tulsa's schedule so we can run down the teams that he played.
Oh dear Lord!
I watched him. I don't need to run it on the team. Well, if you want to do it for everybody in the building, that's fine. I watched
say UC Davis, Oklahoma State. Okay. Ohio State, Arkansas State, Houston, Memphis, South Florida, Navy, Cincinnati, Tulane, Temple, SMU, Old Dominion. They played some good teams. They played some really bad teams. They played some good teams, and they got spanked by the good teams.
Is that the left tackle's fault that they got spanked?
Partially, he got 17 penalties, man.
On him.
I mean, they lost to UC Davis, man.
Well, I mean, no. That kind of goes into the UConn guy getting picked and how bad that defense was, but it is what it is. Here we go.
32nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
George Pick.
Lewis Z.
Oh.
Lewis Z. He was rumored to fall out.
Hey man, I'll trade up for Dean.
So I got Nakobe Dean and George Pickens still on the board.
But we're picking Sam Williams at 56. We're picking Sam Williams, man. That's the pick.
This will, if we pick Sam Williams at 56, this will be up there with that 2009 draft. This is bad.
What's that thing about if you're the hero, you live long enough to become the villain? Will McClay, welcome.
There's no way Will McClay co-signed this though.
He's been the hero too long. He's the villain now.
Jeff Kavanaugh said Tyler Smith is the first third round grade I get to mark off my board.
Jane Slater said, meltdown commence. The wipeout scenario in Tyler Smith. Cowboys, it's literally an LVE heel taco announcement rolled into one. I have no clue what his ceiling is, just the expected reaction. To be honest, Jerry did tell us O-line if there isn't a CD or Micah there. So again, going back to what she's saying is, for them, the board was washed, so they took Smith.
There was
such
so
a
many
terrible
better.
way to build
There
a
was
team.
so many better teams. There were so many better, and he wasn't even a 30 visit. They went away from their strategy that has led them to good drafting for the past decade, and led us to Tyler Smith.
Well, he had a private workout.
I'm
private
about
workout.
to jump off, but I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I can't wait to his first Connor Williams style holding. I'ma light a cigar. Because everybody's gonna big him up all summer. That first big play when he holds.
And to your point, again, we took a tackle and we're going to move him to guard. Which, be clear, for the rest of this draft, I don't think the Cowboys are going to be looking at a guard.
Well, it don't matter if we don't. I feel like if we don't get Nakobe Dean or George Pickens in the second, there's no way to redeem this first pick.
Man, this draft
they're gonna take Sam Williams at 56, and then where do we go from there?
We gonna be third in the division.
It's not true. It's still a 10-win team.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Wait. Y'all, wait. Y'all literally telling me the first round pick took y'all away from saying this isn't a 10-win team
Because we don't have a good offensive line. We don't have a good left guard.
Tyler Smith ain't fixed shit.
We had a better one last year than we do this year.
Our line is the same.
You think Tyler Smith is an improvement over Connor Williams? Because I say hell no.
Okay, but I think they won games.
I think Connor McGovern better than Tyler Smith. I'm gonna keep it funky.
But which is cool. This is fine. But I told everybody, and I said they like McGovern more than people think. And they would line up to play
Tyler
with him.
Smith.
Okay, it's still better than Collins.
Don't tell me that they're going to start McGovern at left guard.
It's still better than Collins.
No, absolutely not.
He's worse. Okay,
he's way worse.
He's way worse. Okay.
So Tyler Smith don't even start. We just took somebody
down a lot. Yeah, are you going to start McGovern? And we just used the 24th pick on a guy who's not going to start?
For fun.
No. I'm just asking because you said he wasn't as good as what you call it. Is he better than McGovern? That's all.
I don't know. I don't honestly right now. I don't know.
I think you're very in the moment. I think
we in the moment.
I know. I think as things unfold, and we have to go and see, and we'll go from there. Look, again, I'm not happy with the pick by any stretch of the imagination. I people trying to videotape me from my reaction. I'm like, no, it is what it is. I can't. I'm going to laugh it off. It is. I can't help it. There was better picks on the board. I agree there completely, but it doesn't change the culture of what this team is. Yes, the offensive line need to get better, and we'll see how they attack it. Absolutely.
Okay. So,
but it's still a 10-win team.
Here's the knock on Will McClay you were asking for. Right?
Okay.
Jerry Jones just said that the Cowboys picked their 16th best player on the board.
This is spin doctoring, though. Like he's never going to really.
No way that's true.
It's spin doctoring.
Maybe
like he's not going to give you the real.
At the time of the pick.
Yeah, he's not going to give you because if that's the case, then there was 3 other guys ahead of him was in the top 16 at that point. So it's spin doctoring at best, and we've seen this happen before because they would talk about a guy, and then it would leak what the board was, and we say, "Oh shit, that's bullshit." So this is spin doctoring from Jerry. That's what he does.
You're right, Jerry.
He's spinning it. He's spinning it. I agree.
Yeah,
you're right.
Look, it's a terrible pick. Look, let me be clear. It's a terrible fucking pick.
Yes.
It's not good. It's not good. But you had to get a tackle at a certain point. It's whatever. This guy, and we talked about it before in the space, and we talked about it before the draft. They're going to look for a guy that can be a guard and then go to tackle later. It's the Tyler Smith effect. And look, and maybe he ends up challenging still at right tackle. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, or if he can do that or not. But he's going to be the guard. And that's what they decided to go with. And we kind of understood that going into the draft. I don't like the guy. I'm with y'all. I don't like the guy, especially what was on the board, right? But hell, Nakobe Dean and George Pickens are still on the board. They didn't go where we picked or anybody after we picked. Now,
but they're about to go. They're about to go.
I got to ruin your night a little bit more.
Oh, no.
Tyler Smith said that he was shocked by the pick because he only had that single private workout with the assistant offensive line coach with the Cowboys. That's all the contact he had with the Cowboys.
That's all he needed.
Oh fuck!
All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here. I love y'all.
I'm sorry, Rome. I'm sorry.
It was that impressive. The word got around fast.
Cowboys. Well, I wish he wouldn't have left yet. Cowboys rookie Tyler Smith will start repping at both left guard and left tackle in practice via Mike McCarthy.
Still, dude's better than him in 3rd and 4th round.
I don't even think he's going to start. I honestly think McGovern's going to start at left guard and Steele's going to start at right tackle, and he's going to be redshirted his rookie year unless someone gets injured.
Swing tackle is what they did.
They drafted their backup swing tackle in the 1st round instead of contributing players that can come in and make a difference day one.
Nah, that could make differences.
You're making sense, Dylan.
This has got to make differences. You're right.
It makes a difference for Josh Ball, maybe.
Looks like I didn't get enough alcohol for this draft. Yes, Stevie Mac, you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. But again, man, I don't know. I mean, it's what it is, and you know that really got pushed hard early this morning. For those that paid attention about this player, it got pushed real hard early this morning, and then things fell that way. And like I said, when we got to when Davis left, and then whenever Green, the big thing for me was whenever Kenyon Green went to 15, and this was the guy that they were talking about, but maybe going to the 2nd round with the knee and everything. Once Green went, for those that were here, I was like, this board's about to get washed for Dallas because that was too early of a pick in the right position. And I'm like, when Green went at 15, I was like, man, this is about to be bad.
We made the mistake of assuming a wiped out board meant they would be free of reaching for need. They'd be able to just take the best player available, but no.
I feel that, Dylan. But I told you that wasn't against taking a tackle 2-3 weeks ago. Like they're not but it had to be Smith. Jesus Christ. But again, the board got wiped hard. See, to me, and this goes back to when we talked about the trade-up scenario stuff. Once Green went at 15, that's when the Cowboys, if they were really trying to go to 13 or 12, at that point, when Davis and Green went back-to-back, basically, that's when the Cowboys should have been like, yo, let's chill out. I know we were trying to chill out. We need to go up the board for sure now and get somewhere and get a guy that we want. And instead, they didn't, and they let it come to them. And they were foolish. They were just very foolish because there were players that would have mattered and did stuff for them right away. Whether it was Dean, whether it was Lloyd, whether it was Tyler Lindenbaum, whether it was Jermaine Davis. There was even as we kind of I wasn't a Purdue guy, but I'm taking him over Smith. But they sat there. The board got washed offensive line wise. They're like, we're taking the guy.
Knicks. Jerry Jones just said in the press conference that they had 3 calls for trades.
So you have 3 players higher on.
Oh God, he's gone.
You have 3 calls for trades. Like,
3 calls for trades, and they decided to pick Tyler Smith. And I blame it on you, Tyler, for having the same name.
Damn it, Tyler.
I don't give a shit what it was down to. Trade down.
I would have been happier if it was Dylan Parham. We would have 2 Dylans at least.
3
Tyler? Come on,
3 opportunities to trade down.
3 calls to trade down, man.
Hey, we would have felt the same way if it was Penning, so at least we didn't trade up. That's the only silver lining. We didn't trade up.
Hey, Dylan, we'd feel better if it was Penning right now.
I would.
We'd feel better, but we'd still feel like crap. So.
But, look, here's what's going to happen. I guarantee you this. Here's what's going to happen. So we've done this. Everything's happened. We're going to get to next year. My man's going to ball out. They're going to come back and clip us, say, look at these guys. They were trashing the pick. There'll be this one dude on Twitter who's going to clip everybody that tweeted tonight about the pick or whatever. He'll run this running thing next year. Yeah, you already know. Oh, look at these guys. They didn't know, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. It is what it is. Again,
well, they could have clipped my taco reaction as the exact same. So.
The thing is, obviously, to reel it back in, we're not very. There's a Dallas Cowboys press conference. I am not watching that, but everybody is to the mindset of, man, there was better people available, or you could have traded back and still got the same player. That's the biggest downfall to what they took. 2, we want him to go do well. We understand that, but he needs time. This isn't a guy like I do agree with Massey and Dylan on this. I don't know if he walks in day one as a starter at guard, but I think it's very telling that they said he's going to work with left tackle and left guard. That's where he's going to start. Maybe there's something to be had. And look, and the other thing that could be one in the bush that you don't know about, Tyler Smith might be talking about retirement. And look, I'm just saying, maybe. And if he is going to retire, there could have been a conversation of, hey, don't do it before the draft. Let us get through the draft and then talk about retirement, because he has a long time in this game. And that could be something there. I'm not saying that it is or it isn't, but they would ask him not to do that, go through the draft. So if we go through the other side of this thing and all of a sudden Tyron Smith's retiring, the pick makes a lot more sense per se, or it changes your mind about the pick because, okay, Smith's gone, you had to take somebody. Now we could argue about they should have took their ass up the board and got somebody else. That's fair.
It doesn't change my mind about the pick because it's the philosophy behind it. You're going,
that's fair. That's fair.
So hard
Absolutely.
for a need.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, Dylan. And that's the only way I'm trying to say this makes sense. Okay. Then for me, I'm like, well, maybe he is going to leave. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm reaching. Eric, E. Kush, I am very much reaching here. I'm trying to find ways to make it make sense. I am absolutely reaching here. But that would make it make sense. At the end of the day, and I think the biggest thing for me is if that was going to be the guy, right? If that's the guy they're going to take, then you absolutely trade back for more capital and make it happen. And that's the problem. I'm not buying the teams trying to fly up for him or nothing else. I think easily they go to 24 to, what was it, 28 Massey, right? They could have got to a 30.
Yeah, they had 3 calls at their time of the pick. That's what Jerry Jones said. At their time of their pick, they had 3 calls, and they decided, no, what? We're going to go with the guy we can get in the late second to early third round.
Yeah. And again, they could have went back to 28 or 30, got this guy with the capital to make things happen.
They could have got him at 56. Like, come on.
I hear you.
All right,
what are
guys,
we doing,
I gotta,
man?
With that being said,
I'm getting depressed.
It's okay. But we're about to pivot out of here. The draft's over. I'm going to decompress. And then, because I don't know, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll probably run a space here in a little bit, so stay tuned on that.
Fucking crazy.
I will for sure be back doing rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. Dylan, anybody? If y'all want to come through, hit me up. Let me know. I got a space for you.
You know I'll be here.
Okay. All right. So I will be back in the place to be and get it cracking and everything else. Round 1's over, for better or worse. Hey, man, you have a blessed time. Thank you for rocking with us. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Peace out.
Peace out.